Hello? What the fuck? Did you just log in, brother? He's got somebody outside too. Pretty sure I heard somebody else outside. All right. Why? Hello and welcome. I'm not only early, but I'm prepared. Early and prepared, chat. That's the way we roll here in the LadyZed stream.
Burwinning just resubbed for 47 months. 5 Twitch babies and a miscarriage.
Oh no. What's up, Burwinning? How you doing? I'm not frantically fixing commands. Hope you guys are good, guys. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so my mother-in-law is here. She stayed over last night again. We had family photos at a park yesterday. It was beautiful. We wore matching sweaters. It was so dorky, but it was really, really nice. But she slept over and she was up at like 6:30. I saw that 1.28 was getting a new patch. And I was just like, oh shit, I can get started at 7. Mother-in-law's here, then hands off to LadyZed. I'm like, I could do a 12-hour stream today. So I figured, why not? It's a 12-hour Tuesday. And it's just exciting that Experimental happens to be getting an update because I know, totally prepared for winning. I had 30 minutes to take a shower, get myself breakfast, everything bagel with veggie cream cheese. Let's fucking go. You know, set everything up and, you know, whatever. So I'm as on time as I can be. So yeah, but yeah, we'll be on for 12 hours today. I'll be going till 7. Hopefully that's enough time for us to find the new shotgun, as it looks like we are getting for 1.28 experimental update 2. Dude, Burwinning, thank you for the 47 months, man. Thank you so much. Giant Trolls, what's up, man? How you doing? Numpty Nuts, what's up? Yeah, I know 1.28's going down because they're updating it. So it should be up in about an hour. So we'll fuck around. We'll find something to play until then. We got Eric G, what's up? Numpty Nuts, Just Incredible, Ox J, how you doing? Indy, what's up, man? Thank you for the 10-month membership, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna wait for it to read.
Indy has become a member. Is Sean early? This is unprecedented : _is heart.
Did she get sexier? Is she like whisperier, or is it just me? Is it just me?
Dobsy13 just resubbed for 24 months.
Dobsy13. Is it just me? I feel like she like got a little more like a little breathier, if you will, you know? 12-hour stream because the mother-in-law's around, good thinking. Oh, I love my mother-in-law, man. Mother's Day was great, dude. I barbecued some chicken. Everybody hung out in the backyard, and my mother-in-law, my stepfather, and we drank bourbon.
Donated
it was great,
$5.
man. It was great.
Checking.
Now this sounds normal. This is not breathy. Not even remotely breathy, just very gargly. Burwinning, thank you for the $5 tip. Dobsy, thank you for the 2 years. Indy for the 10 months, and Burwinning for the 47 months, man. Thank you. I got Akshay, I got Justin. I hope you guys are good. Eric, Eccentric, what's up, man? Indy, 88, Bolico, Bartlett, Burwinning. Does no Corvette man mean Ish starts an hour earlier? I'm very concerned about what's going on with Corvette man. I doubt this lasts more than 2 weeks. I'm sure he'll move the car right back whenever the next street cleaning is. However, there's already a different car parked in front of our house, which is fine. But I am worried now that like people are gonna park like assholes in a way that only 2 cars can fit in front of our house instead of the usual 3. So this the Corvette guy might have been a blessing in disguise. More updates later, we'll find out. But yeah, man, it was like 8 o'clock at night last night, and I hear that fucking like lawnmower of an engine boot up, And I'm just like, what? And I look out the window and Corvette guy's moving the car. This is literally, we've been living here for 5 years and he has never moved the car the night before street cleaning. He always, the street cleaning is from 8:30 to 11:30, a second and fourth Tuesdays of every month. He moves the car at about 9 a.m. He somehow knows that the street cleaning is coming. He doesn't even move it like when the time starts. He knows that they must pass his house before mine. Because he knows, he gets over here, he moves it at 9, moves it. About 2 minutes later, the street cleaner shows up. And when the street cleaner drives by, he pulls right back in. This is 5 years, every other week of this. And then last night he moved the car the night before and it's not there. So maybe his son came home and he's giving the car back, or maybe he just had something to do this morning and it'll be back in 2 weeks. But anyways, it was just wild shit last night. Very exciting night in the Amish household. Berwinning, I got you. Doc Waff, how you doing, man? Dr. Soils, what's up? NR Bakova Football, how you doing? Naran. Muscles, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, on a little bit early. How'd the festival go, man? I hope it went well. Why did it have to be on Mother's Day weekend, man? We would have come on Sunday, but Mother's Day, you know? I hope you guys had a good one and hope it went well. Is it enough time for 11 hours of Last of Us 2? Well, because I'm on Tuesday, we will definitely be doing Last of Us on Thursday. So definitely gonna have a variety day this week. Honey pecan cream cheese or bus? I've never had that. I like the jalapeno ones. That's what I like in my cream cheese. Sammy Rar, what's up? Baya Bruce, I got Bakova, got Indy, got Soils, got Bartlett, got Berwinning. Gib, what's up, man? Bright and early, how you doing? Say you Alice, what's going on, man? It was good. Sunday was slow, but Saturday was amazing. Nice, man, nice. Were there like pop-up tattoo stands? Did you get another tat? He pays the street cleaner to give him a heads up. Honestly, probably, dude. This guy does not have a lot going on, clearly, if he has the time every fucking other Tuesday to deal with this shit. OBX Dave, what's up, man? How you doing? And Joshua D, how you doing? Snowman, what's up? What map we rocking today? I don't know. I will tell you this. We're not going to carry on the super geared character. If I spawn in with that character, we're going to F11. If we do Sakal. But I think Chernaris is probably the most likely map to have some pop. So we'll probably start off with Cherno and then maybe do Sakal later. Well, I want to do 1.28 experimental giant trolls, so we got to do an official map. I'm not going to do experimental all day necessarily. I mean, if it works out, it works out, but we'll just see. Whoops, not that one. We'll just see what's popping, and you know, definitely going to play some experimental. All right, so speaking of which, here's the update. Here's the new patch, update version 2. Let me zoom in a little bit. Added R12 shotgun, new crafting animation for wooden planks, splitting broom, a new animation, or is it just going to be the over the leg stick break? Excuse me. I'm also hacking up a lung today, so you know, enjoy that for 12 hours. Splitting broom, long wooden stick and firewood from logs. Okay, we'll test some of that out. Reduce probability of certain footsteps sounds to play, i.e. stones and branches cracking. Okay, nice. I wonder if that means when you're standing still on rocks, if you'll hear a little less gravel falling around. That always drives me insane. Repairing with a leather sewing kit, tire kit, and duct tape does not show items in hands and plays the new animation only while the repair kit is in hands. Oh, I hope that means that you're holding the gun when you actually do the rubbing, like the cleaning animation. Oh, that would just look so much nicer. Items used in certain crafting actions are now visible in hands. Okay, it sounds like they're doing that. Fix, split items incorrectly went to the player inventory instead of expected container or vicinity. Vegetables harvested from garden plots would duplicate after a server restart. Lighting a kindling item near a wall would allow you to see through the wall. I always find out about fucking useful hacks from these patches after they've fixed them. Weapon was placed into inventory instead of returning to the shoulder slot when using the quick bar. Let's just see if there's anything interesting. Aiming, vertical and horizontal sliders. Water action. Players could skip the prone animation, allowing immediate shooting. Fertilizer application. Plain objects such as trees and rocks would not have their interaction layer set correctly. All right, it seems like it's mostly the shotgun and then these changes to animations. You know, it's a second update So it's second version of this patch, so there's not gonna be a ton of new stuff. Frankly, the fact that we got a new shotgun is pretty wild. Fixed automatic intonation in script editor would add extra. I don't know what the fuck this means. All right. I wasn't here to read the actual 1.28 experimental, so I was like excited to read it, and then I remembered it's an update. It's not a brand new patch. Let's fix all the things. Hell yeah. You can split my long wooden stick. Not a log, eh? I always seem to miss your Namalsk streams. I hate rock sounds. When did static rocks make moving noises? It makes sense that there'd be like some shuffling, but it's a lot. It's a lot, and it's annoying when you're just sitting there, you know, sniping. I just want to refresh Twitter. Make sure servers are not up yet. Servers have been down for 20 minutes, so they'll probably be back in about 40. All right, so what should we play until then? Could you guys do me a favor and keep an eye out on the update and just let me know when it's patched? Should we do Avalon or Namalsk? Ooh, the Dino Namalsk server is now 30 pop instead of 20. Namalsk, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, let's do Namalsk. What's up, Max? How you doing, man? Andy, your editing skills in the clips videos are getting better. Editing missed shots to kills is insane. I know, man. Isn't it amazing how I do that? Dude, people hate the Pokemon music intro. I thought that people were gonna be like really excited about that. I was like, this video is gonna do really well because people are just gonna get the nostalgia vibes of having Pokemon battle music for the first 3 minutes of the video. And oh my God, I have never gotten more. This music sucks. I couldn't watch the video because of the music. And like, I get it if Pokemon's not your thing, but oh my, I was like, don't you get the bit? Like, don't you fucking at least understand the bit here? Like the music, the intro clip was me being a Pokemon. So yeah, I use Pokemon music. I could not believe the pushback from that. I couldn't believe it. Hurt my feelings a little bit because I was really excited about that one, but oh well, you try something new, it doesn't always work. I like the music, thank you, trolls. Oh wait, checks username. Popcorn Kyle, what's up? Jungle Namalsk is very good now. We'll be playing it more for sure. Wildcats, what's up? Naran, I got you. Dave, what's up? Grandpa Monkey, how you doing? 73, what's up, what's up, what's up? You don't have to explain your art. Well, I don't want to explain my art, which is a weird way of putting it, but there was a part, I'm just like, do you not get the joke? Like I'm like, you know that like I don't use 8-bit music regularly. Like it's for a specific bit. Like I just couldn't, it kind of blew my mind that the people who were complaining about it didn't get it, you know? I get that you don't like it, but don't you get it? Don't you get it? The intro music isn't as bad as the main content's voice talent. Well, exactly. Like, I would understand that type of complaint. I get those all the time. Oh, you back. I am gonna have to mute a lot, though. I'm, like, getting over that sickness, and I'm just, like, getting all that congestion out of my brain and lungs. I did go on a run on Sunday, though, and I ran 3 miles with baby Zed, pushing her in the stroller, and I felt great, despite all that congestion. Bayou, what's up? Good morning. Ish and chat woke up early as fuck, but at least Ish is live. Also, I like the Pokemon music. I thought it was hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God.
Harry Dempsey 88 just resubbed for 44 months. Hey.
So much just came out of my brain, dude. So much just came out of my brain. Harry, what's up, man? How you been? Thank you for the 44. The Pokemon music made it 10 times better. I thought so. I mean, I also love Pokemon, Eric. So like hearing that music is like nostalgia for me. It's member berries. But if you don't have that same relationship, maybe it's annoying. I'm also eating my bagel, so forgive me if I'm quiet in the beginning. For winning, I'll love it. Gets rid of that voice. Am I near Vorkuta? Maybe I should just be running into the map a little bit. Yeah, I don't see the houses or that camp, so. You need a snot spitter? I think that's just what my nose is. It spits snot. Plantifa, how you doing? Just jealous of your creativity. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. I was surprised I didn't get a copyright issue with it. I thought Nintendo would get me, but I guess video game music doesn't get copywritten, but real music does? I don't understand it. Blurring Tuna, what's up, man? Yeah, right near Vorkuta. But yeah, yesterday I did some editing. I got the my best adventure ever 1.28 Sakal life done. At least the first iteration of it. I also made, oh no. I also made a thumbnail for it, although I think I want to work on the thumbnail. I'm not sure I'm thrilled with it. So that video's in the bag and ready to go whenever 1.28 goes stable, is the plan. Yeah, we had family photos. We all wore matching sweaters that my mom got us for Christmas. And we went to a park and had some family photos taken. It was pretty sweet. LadyZed did not want to smile. She refused to smile initially, but eventually we got her. I like held her upside down by her ankles like she was a prize bass, and that got her giggling. So then she started smiling for the photos. And then yeah, we went out to dinner, and honestly, I thought I was gonna like shit my pants after dinner. I did not. It was a good dinner. I got pernil, like a pork sandwich. But oh my god, I thought I was gonna have a problem when I got home, but we kept it together. Oh, and we watched Bill Burr's new stand-up special, the Drop Dead Years on Hulu. It was really good. It was really good, man. Bill doesn't miss. Bobito, Night Rav, how you doing? Gypsy, Esplo, how you doing? 72-hour stream, let's go. Sure, let's shave a little bit of that horizontal line off the 7, straighten the diagonal one, and then bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, you got 12 hours. There's no update other than what I put in the Discord, man. But yeah, he moved the car last night. It's unprecedented behavior. My new neighbors, I think we have 2 new neighbors next door, a guy and a girl. And I think the girl parked in front of our house because I've seen her getting in and out of her car. And I am worried that we're gonna end up with a situation where randoms parking in front of our house don't leave enough room for 3 cars to fit. And that it's gonna end up being worse not having the Corvette guy for the next 2 weeks. Like I said, he's been new nemesis identified. He's been a blessing, man. He's saved me hundreds of dollars in parking tickets. Oh, very nice. I'm going with the fire axe, not the sledge. I think the sledge is theoretically better against a player. It'll like one-hit knock him. But I'm gonna go with the fire axe. I used to take the piss out of people who likes podcasts, but you've encouraged me to check out Bill Burr's podcast. Now I'm a podcast in the car guy. I have 5 favorites so far. Dude, it's the bomb, man. It really is. Do I want hunting or do I want... I mean, they're the same weight, they're better insulation, and they stay dry. I guess we want to wear the fireman's pants. Yeah, dude, I actually am getting back more into music listening to than just podcasts the way I used to. Like I did a little sanding. I'd rather wear the black ones. I did a little sanding of our backyard garden plot the other night with a belt sander to try to sand it down, get all the crummy paint off, and then stain it. Pain in the ass, man. Beating down sun, trying to like lay down and sand this garden plot. I think I might have to like lift it up, which could spill soil everywhere, but I don't know. I'll just shovel it back in, but it'll make sanding it a lot easier. Why am I talking about the garden plot? Oh, I didn't listen to a podcast. I listened to music instead. You're My Car podcast? Yeah, no, I get that. I don't ever watch streams in the car, but I do treat streams as a podcast a lot of the time. Oh no, lawyering. We don't need to go down the route of like, have you tried this? Have you tried that? Chat has a million times been like, how do you deal with this weirdo who, hello? Who for some reason makes it his life mission to park in front of my house. There's nothing that we can do about it. And it's also fine. It's really not a problem. It was only a problem when we had to carry baby Zed in and out of her car seat. Oh, so that only goes on the belt slot now. For Namalsk, I'm actually gonna take it. I don't really love that mod, but for Namalsk, I think it's worth it. It was only really a problem when we had to carry baby Zed's car seat in and out of the house. And sometimes we had to park around the block because this asshole Corvette was taking our spot. But now that baby Zed can walk, it's really not a big deal. It's just funny is what it is. Let's cut up some rags. Try using an electric planer instead, much quicker and easier than a sander. Well, I mean, isn't that like a huge piece of equipment? Like I have a belt sander, so, you know, I don't really want to buy something new for one job, you know? But also, wait, is there like a handheld planer? The planers I used in like high school was like a big piece of equipment that you like sent a 2x4 through. Cause I can't do that with a built garden plot. It makes small standalone ones. But still, I mean, it's just another piece of equipment that would just sit in my shed because I used it one time. You know, I'll just tough it up and use the sander. Did you not have wood shop in high school, Berwinning? It was awesome, man. I love that class. Yeah, it's not necessary. I don't do stuff like this enough for it to be worth it, you know? I bought the belt sander for when I was building the shed, rebuilding the shed. Haven't used it since. Frankly, I'm just happy to get a second use out of that thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, we had big ass industrial planers and you would like send a 2x4 through it, you know? Let's put that in there. Finished the third Mistborn book and I just started Warbreaker. Unfamiliar with Warbreaker. My brother is working his way through the second series of Mistborn right now. Riding with Keva, how you doing? I can tell you the only way would be to speak with it. Again, lawyering. We've been through this saga so many times. I spoke to him man to man. He said, sure, I'll park it around the corner. You know, I was like, it doesn't make a difference to you, right? Like, you're not moving the car. You know, can you just park it around the block? It's the same difference for you. He was like, yeah, sure, no problem. 2 weeks later, he moved it back and was a dick about it, so. People who were here, I don't think YouTube was a part of this saga, but people who were here got really sick of hearing me talk about it. There was also a whole thing where the guy, like, literally ran across the street to avoid talking to me because I was walking towards him while pushing baby Zed in a stroller. It's been a whole thing, man. It's been a whole very funny, weird thing. I just want to wear, the fireman's jacket is super heavy, so I don't want to wear it. I'm gonna do Warbreaker, then we'll move on to Stormlight. Nice, man. The Inon, the Ionon, thank you for the follow. Again, though, Morton, it's just more tools. Like, I got 50% of it sanded in about an hour, and it was a pain, but, you know, I got it done, and I got half of it done in about an hour. And then the sun was just beating down on me, and I was like, if I do this after 5, I won't have the sun in my eyes. So I was like, I'll just do it another day. The only issue with it is that now I have to wait until, oh, no, we're not on 1.28. Now I have to wait to stain it because it's raining right now. I put a tarp over it, so it's fine. But I have to wait to stain it until I finish sanding it and then make sure I have 2 days no rain. Renting tools is always an option. Yeah, again, it's mildly, I'm making it sound like it was more work than it was. I mean, again, about an hour during baby Zed's nap time, I got half of the thing sanded. The only thing is I'm like, how am I gonna sand the bottom part? because it comes in contact with the ground. I can like weed whack the grass away, but it might be hard to get that like last like inch that's touching the ground. So I either gotta lift the thing up, which could spill some soil, but again, then I just shovel that back in when I put it down. Or I just say fuck it and leave that little bit of paint. Who cares? It'll be covered up by the grass anyways. You know, it's a garden plot, you know what I mean? It's not like our kitchen table. It doesn't have to look incredible. Was it a red Corvette? No, it was not. Let's go drink at the well. Oh no, there's a lot of zombies. Let's go drink at the well and then defrost our food. Next time I'm up that way, I'll make him sell it. He won't. His son, it's his son's car, but his son doesn't live here. So he just parks it 5 blocks away from his own house for some reason. I don't know. It's weird, man. You can never have too many tools. You need every one. I feel like if I need a tool twice, then it's like, then is when I want to buy it. You know? Like, I kind of like now that I'm like, okay, the belt sander was worth it. I needed it 2 different times. You have wood touching the ground. Yeah, have you ever seen the movie Saltburn? That's what I'm talking about. Wood touching the ground. Better insulation than what I'm wearing. Also better insulation than what I'm wearing. Zombie peanuts, what's going on, man? It's really odd lawyering tuna. It's really weird. Like, I was under exaggerating when I said 5 blocks. He lives much further away and just like makes the walk over to move the car every other week. Belt sander is infinitely useful. Can even sharpen chisels. Oh, really? And here I was making sure every single screw on the garden plot was flush so that I wouldn't, you know, tear up the sandpaper on the belt sander. I will say though that I fucked up. Another thing that I fucked up at, because this is another thing why I don't really care too much about this garden plot. I never stained. It was treated wood, so it was rated to be good outside. Like, I shouldn't have needed to stain it at all. But
OVX_Dave just resubbed for 16 months.
Dave, thank you for the 16. It was treated wood, so I shouldn't have had to do anything to it at all. But I didn't stain the inside of it or paint the inside of it. I built it, didn't do anything with it, and then like a couple months later, we painted the outside of it. So it is kind of starting to rot and flake, and like it's probably not gonna last more than like another 5 years, and then I'm gonna have to tear it apart and rebuild it, which is fine. Here, let's get this food defrosting. And then we'll come out and drink while the food heats up. But if I can stain it, make it look a little nicer, and then get another 5 years out of it, that'll be good. That'll be more than enough. Oh wait, let's break this open. I know, Knight, I know. I actually thought we did stain it, but if we did stain it, I mean, LadyZed did the paint. I keep saying we. LadyZed did the staining or the painting of the garden plot. I thought it was stained, but it was like thick and it like flaked off. So it must have been paint. Shagged, how you doing, buddy? What are you gonna plant in it? So there's actually already a little bit of cucumber growing. LadyZed tried to plant cucumber last year and it didn't work. It just like didn't take. But without doing anything, there's like a little, according to her phone, it's cucumber that's growing and sprouting. But I don't know what she plans on growing. It's kind of her thing, Soils. We have some herbs on the side of the house, and she just planted some wildflowers and sunflowers on the side of the house. And then last year, I think she did tomatoes, like cherry tomatoes, green peppers. Forget what else. Shagged, thank you for the $3 super chat, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't work. Ganja? Nah, no ganja. Dingo. Yeah, agree. Yeah, it probably won't last that much longer anyway, so I don't really care if it looks perfect. Rebuilding is always the fun part. Dude, I had so much fun building that garden plot. I'm not the most handy guy in the world, but I know enough to do certain things, you know? And I love doing that kind of stuff, man. I really do. Like, that was like years ago when I was still a full-time streamer, and I just like took the day off. I went to Home Depot. I had no plan. I literally was like in Home Depot with a pen and paper in my hand, just like did the math of like, all right, I need this many feet of 2x4, or sorry, 1x4s. I need this many feet of like 2x4 for the lip. And I just like did the mental math, bought the shit, one trip to Home Depot, came home and just assembled it, just like totally improv. It was a good day, man. It was fun. So I kind of look forward to if I have to rebuild it. When I was still a full-time streamer. I just meant I am now and was then. Dave, thank you again for the 16 months, man. Thank you for using the Prime here. I love my chisels. They were great uncles pre-war. They were my great uncles pre-war, and they're still bombers. Don't think I own a chisel. Did you use cedar? No, I just bought whatever was cheap at Home Depot. Ooh, let's not waste it by using a firefighter's axe to open it. We'll find a knife or a can opener or something. See, I made sure to have drainage hold line with the landscape rack. So mine is on the ground. Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. So I don't think I have to worry about drainage holds, but I should have definitely done some sort of sealant on the inside. If I do another one, I will do that. But as I've said before, we kind of want to move and maybe rent this place out. I don't know if I would leave the garden plot if I was renting it out. I don't know. Maybe I just take it out. Call it a day. Yeah, it's served so far, Shagged. It's holding up, but it's not going to last forever. Built a garden planter for my wife 8 years ago. Treated lumber, stained the outside, used Flex Seal for the inside. I'm heading to southern Indiana today to get my watermelon trials installed. It's 12 different hybrids. I will plant 9 plants each entry, so about 100 plants per trial. I find what you do really interesting. So you're doing like testing to what? Like optimize yield, or like what is the end game of like trying these different hybrids and all that? Yep, the new patch has the shotgunville. We read the patch notes earlier. Can't believe I threw up half the jam. What an idiot. I just ripped up my old garden box from the previous owner built. Now I'm building a sandbox for my son, where the lid turns into benches. Ooh, so like the lid is on hinges and it can fold out. That's really cool, Benny. Renting people just love to do their own stuff. I don't know if I would allow them to build something like that, at least not without my like permission. But I do plan on they have to be in charge of mowing the lawn, and I'd probably leave them a mower. I don't want to have to come out every week and mow. Storm's coming, so I think it's because we're near a school. You just hear the ghost children all the time here. Have you seen the new scopes on this patch? Yes, I have. I got a bunch of kills with the SV98 scope. the marksman scope in a video that'll be coming out in a couple of weeks. I don't think I'm gonna bother patching up the snowstorm Ushanka. I'm not gonna bother there. All right, I'm working on the second buff, so we'll stick around until we got that. Use cedar, bricks underneath, drainage holes, seal. See, I didn't want, why would you want bricks underneath? Like, don't you want, like, I know that you can do like an elevated garden plot that doesn't touch the ground at all. But I was like, there's like the topsoil we put in there, and then there's like regular soil underneath, you know? Old Danger Cheeks does, Indy, because I like to live dangerously. And it would be stupid to sell this house with the interest rate we got and the way houses are just getting more and more expensive in this area. What am I rocking now? Oh, we got nothing. We're fresh. So our breeders create hundreds of new hybrid watermelons. From there, they select 10 to 12 that are the best. We are talking taste, color, yield, and biggest importance is the ability to ship hundreds of miles to market. I will plant 10 to 20 hybrids to see how they perform in my area. Usually only 1 to 2 get selected. Okay. Ow. I didn't hear a door open. Did you guys? I mean, I was facing my back to the door, but I thought I would hear it open. Genuinely didn't hear anything. Yeah, I think that all 100 hybrids of watermelons have failed your doesn't get Amish Zed killed test, Dr. Soils. Yeah, and I closed that door. I didn't hear a thing. No, that was a shotgun in the back. I flopped forward. I genuinely don't understand how that guy opened the door and I didn't hear a goddamn thing. Not that I would have been able to do much, but, you know, a little heads up. No, it was a shotgun we're winning. I guess maybe it was a shotgun with a green slug. Maybe, yeah, maybe that would give it a little more range. Well, if the garden is just a plot sitting on the ground, isn't the ground drainage, luring tuna? It drains into the earth. Maybe someone logged in. Oh yeah, that's possible. Yeah, he definitely should have made it more badass, shagged him and like, surprise, motherfucker, boom. Grizzly, what's going on, man? Good stream to catch if it's been a while. We'll be on all day, man. Love a little impromptu 12-hour stream. Especially on a night where I didn't really sleep all that well. Got high insulation. Well, I don't think there were any zombies in the area, but yeah, I didn't hear anything, man. Just all of a sudden, blam. I get to do the same type of trials with watermelon, sweet corn, green bells, tomatoes, carrots, and onions. Do you get to do the taste testing, or do you raise them, ship them out, and then they just like tell you results, you know? Some fries, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker. Count Tocula, how you doing? Ant, MC, what's up, dude? Steve Jabs, how you doing? Maximus, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Maximus _ 3097 just resub for 7 months.
Maximus, thank you for the support, dude. And Blue Zoo, thank you for the 22 months. These don't usually
Bluezu
freeze.
1003
Yeah, I can
just
eat them.
resub for 22 months. Nothing better than ish in the morning.
I won't be able to do that, Shagged, but I do hope to conk out early tonight, get a good night's sleep, and be back on tomorrow morning for a regular stream. Oh my god. And then of course too, like, I'm glad she was up because it meant I got to get on early. But I was like, oh, baby Zed, if you could just sleep in a little bit today. Like, I don't have to drive her to daycare. Grammy's here, so once Grammy wakes up, I can get ready and go live. You know, I don't need to drive her to daycare. Like, baby Zed, you could sleep in just a little bit. Just a little bit. 6 a.m. Put a bunch of brick on the bottom, it would restrict the drainage. The idea would be that you want your soil to be able to hold enough water for your plants as well as drain properly. Okay, so it would almost drain too much. I mean, the garden plot is what it is. It grows decently right now, you know. But good info for the next one. Although I don't know if the next one I would even build the little wooden thing around it. I might just do like a garden plot just in the ground and till the soil. And then, you know, like fence it off. All right. I think we need to make a fire like right here. Oh, we got a water bottle. We're gonna wear the men's suit jacket because I'm a man. Let's cut this up. Is it true that Americans eat steak by cutting with the right hand, putting the knife down, switching the fork from left to... No, I mean, I think that depends on if you're left or right-handed, but I keep the fork in my right hand, knife in my left. That's how I do it. But I doubt that's an American's thing. I think it's just individual people. Sticks, 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 sticks. Fork in left? I mean, I'm right-handed. Fork goes in my right hand. That's how I do it. I've never even thought about it for a second. I just cut my steak and I eat it. But fork is always in the right hand. I put the knife in my left. You know, I'm like holding it down with the fork. And I'm like, you know? I'm right-handed, the fork's in my left hand. Have you never set a table? Forks go left. Do they? I mean, no, I've never worked at a fancy restaurant. My sister does, has. But I feel like when I'm at a steakhouse, the forks are on my right. I don't know. Barbarians. I mean, we're not picking up the steak and like, we're not going, like, you know, we're not animals, or I'm not. Still cutting the fucking thing.
Just resubbed for 32 months. Ish on a Tuesday? I cut with my dominant hand.
Disgusting, terrible. Sly, thank you for the 32 months, man. Thank you. And Blue for the 22, Max for the 7 before that. Left hand fork, right hand knife. I don't know. That's not how I do it. Again, I've never thought about it. Whenever I set a table, I'm not being fancy, so I don't give a fuck. I always put forks left, forks right, knives left. And I don't do any of that bullshit, different sizes. It's just, you get one fork. Reuse it, bitch. And yeah, I don't know. That's how I do it. It's like, shh, 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 shh. Coach, what's going on, man? How does one cut with the non-dominant hand? It's not that hard. It's just a back and forth motion. You know, I do lots of things with my non-dominant hand. I mean, I don't know what your problem is. A lot of repetitive motion practice with my left hand. Any update from the devs? Servers are still down.
Eugene Supreme just resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you. Eugene, thank you for the 7-month resub, man. Who needs utensils? Yeah, just left to right, small fork, big fork, plate, knife, spoon. Dude, I've genuinely, I mean, I don't pay attention to it that much. Hold on. When I was in Spain, I went to a fancy dinner and I think I took a photo and sent it to my sister because I was like, what fork do I use for what? Oh, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Forks left, knives right. It's one of those annoying photos where it flips every time. Every time you turn it. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'm not civilized, guys. I grew up with McDonald's being a fancy night out for my family, okay? Forgive me. That's too much cutlery? I agree. It was ridiculous. Philip, what's going on? We Americans are free and we don't conform to the rules of the royal family for etiquette. You're goddamn right, Vilpom. You're goddamn right. I eat my steak however the fuck I want. That's how I eat my steak. I take an AR, I don't need to cut it with a knife because I take an AR-15, I'm like, and then it's just like cut in half beautifully. That's all I need to do. Oh, Redline would have a fucking brain aneurysm, coach. But seriously, that sounds so annoying to have to cut with your right hand, put the knife down, move the fork over to your right hand, take a bite, and then swap back? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Usually there's a couple of people who are on my side with things like this, but I'm on an island alone, except for Vilpom. You don't swap back? You just eat with your non-dominant hand. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I'm sure I could do it, but it just sounds awkward. In my time, McDonald's was a place where there was also video games. Oh my God, I remember there being like N64 controllers. Hell yeah, dude. I remember those days. We're on Namalsk shoes, but if Sakal is an option, I think we'll play some Sakal experimental today. Yeah, it's pretty new, Josh. I've only seen it a few times. Srirachi, good to see you, man. Shoes, how you doing? Augie, Eli, Kovac, what's up? Scott Walker, how you doing? I just got back from the gym. GG's, man. I make all my kids cut my steak and feed it to me. Yeah, this is the real thing. Guys, streamer millionaire over here. Come on, I have my butler cut my steak and feed it to me. All right. Who do you think I am? Aiko, how you doing, bud? Ah. Damn it. Will that stop people from using gamma at night? No, I think it's for like There's some sort of other cheat, Josh, that has to do with like smoke grenades and people seeing through them. At least that's what chat told me. I truly don't know what it's for.
Karu_IV just resubbed for 41 months. What's up, Ish? Amish, hey.
What up, Karu? Guys, thank you for all the subs.
GP Master Mav just resubbed for 13 months.
GP, thank you for the 13 months. Karu for the 41. And Eugene, thank you for the 6 months. Raul, 10 watch streak. What's up, dude? Oh my God, guys, I have really, really, really good news. So you know how I've been like really bummed that I can't play Oblivion on the Steam Deck, the remaster? I am very excited because it just popped into my head the other day. I was like, or last night, I was like, isn't there a Steam Link app on some newer TVs? I got a new TV a couple of weeks ago. The TV has an app that I can connect a game controller to the TV directly. I download the Steam Link app and I can fucking play Oblivion on my TV downstairs from this computer 3 floors up, or 2 floors up. It's on the 3rd floor, 1st floor. Oh my God, dude, I'm so excited. I'm about to like not get any sleep because I'm gonna stay up way too late playing Oblivion on the TV. It's pretty awesome. Like I love my Steam Deck and I do like it for a lot of things. Like I'll play it for like Hogwarts Legacy or something that runs well. It's nice to play handheld. And when I travel, you know, in June, I'll be playing a lot of Twilight Princess. But dude, being able to stream from the computer and like play like actual like high quality, like it looked beautiful, man. It looked gorgeous on the 50-inch TV. Nah, I went pretty cheap, Night Rev. I didn't want to break the bank because LadyZed could always accidentally break the TV. So I just went TCL, 58-inch TCL Amazon Fire TV. I didn't know it was Amazon at the time, to be honest. I might not have gotten it knowing the Amazon Fire part, but whatever. It was too late when I got it home and set it up. But from Costco, it was like less than 300 bucks, dude. Dude, any game, Gorf. I could play Cyberpunk finally. Like, I'm really excited about it. I need to get a new controller though, because I went Argonian, Scott, and I was doing like Mage Archer combo, but I think I'm gonna end up doing like Mage Sword combo. Or full Mage, we'll see. But I might even start over, honestly, because it's been so, I played it like the 2nd day it came out. I haven't played it since. But it's just gonna be nice for casual gaming that I can play on the TV downstairs. I was seriously gonna move my backup computer and plug it into the TV downstairs and just have a computer down there. This is so much easier.
10-pin split just resubbed for 20 months. Down in Fraggle Rock.
Nice, Brandon. Oblivion Remastered is gorgeous, dude. You're gonna have a blast. 10-pin, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Thank you. Well, I know people have said like I should stream Oblivion. I think it's gonna be a for me game. We have too many Variety Day games right now. We've got Last of Us, Kingdom Come, and then kind of Oblivion. I'm not gonna Oblivion off of it. That's just gonna be a fun, casual for me game that I get to play every once in a while. And then we'll beat Last of Us 2, we'll beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe I'll play that on the TV. But, and then we'll move on to our next Variety Day game, you know? No, I don't game at all off stream, Hash, which is why I've been like trying to find a way to enjoy single player games. Because if I sit at this computer, I work. I'm just like, I'm no longer capable of sitting down at this computer and like I've gamed, I'm gonna start playing Baldur's Gate with my bros. Every once in a while we'll have a game night together, like once a month. And usually we just play different games. We're gonna start playing Baldur's Gate together. So that's some game time. But like, when it comes to like single player games like Oblivion Remastered or Cyberpunk or the new Assassin's Creed game or whatever, like I just don't play those types of games anymore because all my game time is spent on DayZ, you know? Xbox controllers are great for Steam Link. So this is where I'm getting to. I wanted to ask, does anybody use the Steam controller? I like the idea of the Steam controller because it's got the trackpad so I could actually control my computer pretty well from the controller, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna go Xbox. Like I can hook up my PlayStation controller or my my Switch Pro controller, but like the buttons don't match up, and I just think I want to go with something that's gonna like match the prompts on the stream. That's sick. The Steam app laggy? No, I ran around for about 10 minutes last night, Josh, and it seemed great. 1080p, it looked great. I guess I was getting at least 30 frames, maybe 60 frames. I didn't notice any lag. Are you gonna check out Arc Raiders? I kind of want to. I also want to check out the new Gray Zone update. That comes out on Saturday. It has a bit of a learning curve, but I love it. The idea of aiming with a trackpad seems interesting to me, and not in a good way. Steam controller was too much of a learning curve for me. Looking it up on Reddit today, it sounds like it's amazing once you get used to it, but it takes a while to get used to. Well, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the bros, like on nights that LadyZed is kind enough to do bedtime. So I'll be playing it up here on the 3rd floor on the computer. When I'm with the bros, I can focus on gaming and play with them. If I were to come up here and be like, all right, LadyZed's out with her girlfriends, BabyZed's asleep, I'm gonna relax and play Oblivion, that would just never happen. I would end up editing. But while I'm gaming with the bros, we're doing that Thursday night. Hello? Want to warm your bones? You're welcome to the fire.
No fire. You guys.
Okay. This guy's gonna follow me. I'm gonna have to shoot him. All right, good. He's going over there. I kind of wanted to go loot there, but I'll find more in Nimsk. Shag, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership, James D. Enjoy the emotes. Scuff and Vision Pro. Well, that was my other question. Are there other like Logitech or like Razer or like, are there other brand of controllers that I should look into? God damn, we're gonna hit the sub goal quick today with the way you guys are going. Azeron Cyborg 2.
UK Wildcats just resubbed for 35 months.
Azeron Cyborg 2. Wildcats, thank you for the 35 months, almost 3 years, man. Does that have the buttons that match Xbox so that the prompts will match the game? You know? 8-bit do, I saw those on Amazon. The thing about Xbox controllers that really annoys me is you have to spend like $50 on the controller and then another $20 on the rechargeable battery pack. And that just like really fucking pisses me off. Just sell me a controller with an included battery. I just don't understand that. Like, it's 2025. Why do you not have a battery pack in your controller? The Scuff has Xbox buttons, but PlayStation layout. See, I want the layout that matches the game. It really annoys me when I have to like rebind them for every game and. Ooh, Cup, thank you. I will look up Linus Tech Tips because that's exactly what I want. I just want to like compare and contrast different types of controllers. Hello? This is gonna make me puke, but it's worth it.
Lawyering Tuna has become a member. Keep at it, ish.
The Xbox has a streaming app that connects your cloud games to any device, but the audio is laggy. My TV died one day while playing DayZ. My base was open. That is brutal. I won't be playing any DayZ on the TV, but single player games is what I'm going for. Lawyering Tuna, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I like the newer version of Xbox controllers. Back when the first Xbox was out, oh my god, that controller was so big. I couldn't stand that thing, but everything since Xbox 360 has been pretty fine. Nah, you puke no matter what in the new update, Bill. Ice Pick gives you other benefits like breaking through the ice. Nah, you will throw up. You throw up no matter what. Ooh. Machete is nice and small though. Oh wait, I shouldn't eat this and throw up because I'm gonna throw it all up. I should wait till I puke then eat it. A lot of food here. I need a backpack. There we go. Get it all out, big boy. All of it out. Get it all out. No deafening yet today? Yeah, we got shot in the back while sitting at a fire. Oh my god, there's an insane amount of food. Okay. But literally nothing to put it in. Come on, man. None at all. What's all new in the update? A lot of bug fixing for 1.28, but they also added the new shotgun, which is the exciting part. I'm just hoping that a Sakal server fills up and we can do some Sakal experimental. Yeah, I mean, there's already like server lag, Josh. I feel like server lag and wireless game streaming lag is just, that's just too much. Semi-auto, I was wondering what it's gonna be like. We'll find it today. We got 12 hours. Plenty of time to find that bad boy. Maybe I should just like gather up a t-shirt, bring all the food into like the crack shack. And then yeah, just do back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until we have everything. Uh-oh, no, I did not want to get rid of that. All right, where, there was a t-shirt somewhere. Here we go. Let's take the hook. Yeah, let's just gather everything up, bring it all the way over to the crack shack, defrost the food. Oh my god, dude. When are they gonna fix that? I don't know if it's a bug or not. If it's not a bug and people are locking the door, that's fine. But I'm 99% sure that that is a bug. Kind of want to carry some rope. Damaged. Damaged. Don't want the unknown. We can leave that. You won't puke with unknown food if you do it right. I don't think that's true. You used to be able to eat tiny bits and it wasn't a big deal. But they changed it and you get sick no matter what. I'll try next time we find some unknown and I have to eat it, but I'm pretty sure they made it so you throw up every time. Same with dog food.
_4 just resubbed for 15 months. Good morning, y'all.
Literally half the doors are locked. Oh my god, it's not even a good one. Jesus. Jesus. Remy, thank you for the 15 months. So what's the point of spawning unknown food if it makes you sick anyways after the new patch is in? Because you still gain calories. And if you're dying, it's better than nothing. But yeah, you throw up, but if you're yellow hungry and you eat unknown food, you'll still end up white hungry even after you throw up. They should have a craftable hobo bag with stick and bandana. I like it. But you have to carry it in your hands.
Lindsay_15 just resub for 20 months.
Lindsay, thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure 1.27 or 1.26, I can't remember which, made it so unknown food makes you puke no matter what. I've got more food than I can handle, so I'm not going to bother testing it now, but we'll test it later. You must stop the minute the sickness icon appears. All right, I mean, I'll try it next time we need to. Wait, I never put anything on top. Will Legend, thank you for the follow. When we're right, you eat a pickle? No, 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 no. We're gonna need more than 3 sticks. No update from the devs though? Patch isn't out yet? Paul was eating it until the pill germ symbol showed up, stopping immediately. He never puked, but I don't know if that's just dog food, if you can do it. I mean, what the patch notes said whenever they did this, that dog food and unknown will make you throw up every time. So maybe I just took it at face value and there's like a little cheeky way around it. I just want to eat everything that takes up a lot of room. Like, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to eat everything, but the pickle lily is going to fill me up. But I could probably eat all the Zagorki bars, the soda, the tuna. Farmer Dave, how you doing? Bash, what's up? Paul is using food hacks then? I mean, and he used to murder people for the apple glitch back in the day, you know? What a hypocrite. DayZ says experimental servers are coming up online 12 minutes ago. Okay. We'll, I think maybe we'll like loot Jalapeno and just kind of get this character started. So we've got him and we can swap to him whenever we want. But, and then we'll swap over. Just like give a server a little bit of time to get some pop. Somebody said it's semi-auto solo. It looks badass. I hope it's like a military shotgun, like not a police spawn, but like a tier 3 military or at least a tier 3 police. We don't know, Remy, we don't know. Can you explain what the apple glitch was for people in the back? So back in the old days, on the old engine, a completely different version of DayZ, we call them the 0.62 days. You didn't just find apples and mushrooms and shit on the ground. You had to walk up to a tree and like F to search for apples. And there was a way that you would like sprint and spam F, and your character would basically just a million apples would show up. So like, and there was no full stomach thing you could eat and eat and eat and eat and eat eat forever, that you never got full and threw up from being full. So like people would just like find an apple tree, spam F while sprinting, get like 1,000 apples on the ground, consume all the apples, and then they'd run all the way to Northwest Airfield, find a shotgun or whatever, and get into a fight right away. And TRMZ, I never knew how to do the apple glitch. Like I never tried really, but I never knew how to do it. It wasn't something I was interested in anyways. I play DayZ for survival. I want to search for food and survive. It's more fun in my opinion. But TRMZ, I was an avid TRMZ watcher back then, and he would kill every person he saw doing the apple glitch. It was like his leaner. Baby, when you get it, like mean machine, very good with at a backpack. What are you saying, Shagged? I'm gonna say it's military tier 3. It looks like a military gun. It doesn't look like something a police department would have. Yowza, spamming apples and spamming eating was so great. I disagree. I like the slower paced version of DayZ personally. Are you singing a song, Shagged? It's going over my head. Machine Man, how you doing? Semi Mo, what's up, buddy? Cup, I think I got you. Missed a bit, but have you spoken about him surviving an F11? No, what happened? TRMZ survived an F11? Well, I guess there wasn't enough brains in there to actually do anything. Thank you, thank you. So it's Benali M4. Shall I give you the rundown of the weapon just like John Wick did in John Wick 2? Sure.
GRRR Doggy just resubbed for 17 months. 17 months.
Say gargling is in the name. Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you so much. Gargling is in the username. What a time to be alive. Is that how the search mechanics works on some modded servers when you search a body? Well, it was a different engine, Josh, so it was a completely different thing. But yeah, pretty much. You would walk up to a tree, you'd hit F, and your character would do the like you're, you know, just like this thing, and then you might get an apple on the ground, and then you can pick it up and eat it. But I'm okay with a searching mechanic being a thing, depending on how it's done. I don't love the way that Scum does the search mechanic. Like, I don't like the idea of just like walking into 100 different buildings, just pressing F on every cabinet. But, you know, there is a way to introduce searching. I mean, frankly, I think I'd rather, oh boy. I mean, dude, that press vest is tempting. I pulled my gun out. I pulled my gun out, but I was too slow. Jesus. All right, experimental it is. Dude, I was looking at the smoke. I'm like, oh shit, he stopped. And then I look to the left and I see him there, and it was already too late. Oy vey, 2 shotguns in a row on the mosque. All right, experimental it is. Why did he stop? He was like he was clearly running. Why did he stop? He just stopped and turned. Maybe he knew I was coming and he was setting up an ambush. But I thought he was gonna keep on running and I was gonna be able to get behind him and shoot him in the back with a BK-18. All right, DayZ experimental. All right. I think we're gonna do Chernarus to start, guys, and then we'll probably swap to Sakal later. I think we're gonna have options for both. But I think we're gonna start with Chernarus. Say hi to my son, baby sheep. How you doing? Nems has been seen. Lebjanks left. Oh yeah, Vorkuta, Nems, Lebjanks was our only option for the loot routes. Oh, I got an update. Duh. $257 megabytes. Done. Yeah, I think he might have known I was coming, Braddock. But again, because again, like I saw the smoke and I'm like, wait, did he stop? And he's over here. Clever play. Twat. How's the young one? She's good. She's good, Shagged. She has been spoiled rotten by Grammy all day yesterday. Today it's rainy, which sucks, but my mom is gonna come over and help out. So she'll have 2 grandparents to spoil her. And I also told Grammy that if she wants to watch more Bluey today than normal, it's fine. But yeah, man, she's just silly. Is it true that you stole all of TRMZ's mod when you started streaming? I modded a couple TRMZ mods that were regulars in my stream. But I actually have gone the other way. There are people who I'm like, I should really mod that person. And then I'm like, oh wait, they're a TRMZ mod, I can't. All right. All right, we are in Vorkuta. What the fuck is wrong? We're in Berezino. God damn, dude. I did not sleep well enough last night. It's gonna be a long 12-hour. The Benelli M4 custom bolt carrier release, charging handle with textured grip should your hands get wet, an Italian classic. Yeah, but what does it mean in DayZ? I'm gonna guess it takes like M4 optics. Hopefully it's semi-auto. And it takes M4 optics. What, how much is it gonna hold? Like how many shots is it gonna hold? I mean, we'll also find out when we find it ourselves. You don't have to research if you don't want. I thought you were just like a gun nerd and knew it all off the top of your head. My F11 survival description is up there. Couldn't fit it all in one message. He was being harassed by someone yesterday. He essentially tried to F11 in front of him, but he was lying on the floor in the dead pose while still being able to see the people walking around. That's weird as shit. So he was dead, but he could still see everything. Couldn't respawn, log back in, and he was still alive. That is really weird. No, don't bother, Scott. We'll discover it when we find the gun. Let's leave the, you know, the mystery. Oh yeah, but dude, marksman scope. We're gonna get the 12 times marksman scope, pop it on a Benelli shotgun, put a green slug in it, 1,000 meter headshot. Just wait and see, chat. Just wait and see. Shagged with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Scotty, what's up? Mr. and Mrs. Engineer, 6+1 takes M4 scopes and a flashlight. That's exactly what I was thinking. I didn't know how many shots it would take. Shag, thank you for gifting a sub to Dante and Northam. Thank you for the follow. We gotta hit, usually shotguns are police spawn, so we'll probably head north towards Berezino and loot lower and upper Berezino, check all the PDs. It's good to be back on 1.28. Like, 1.28 was one of those patches where you're like, I don't want to go back to the old patch once experimental starts dying. The footstep changes, the gunshot changes, like, there's so much in this patch that I just am really, really excited about. It's one of those where you just like, you don't want to go back. You play experimental once and you're like, God, I just want this to be stable. Kriko, what's up? Quick Drive, how you doing? Although I will say that the footstep audio hasn't felt as annoying on 1.27. I feel like Prison Island is gonna be the spot for the R12. Yeah, that's a mix of Millie and police. How you doing, Agony? Soda on the green car you just passed. Good call. Thank you kindly. See, after the NBC suit that somebody saw on Deer Isle, I listen to chat now. I listen to chat. Now, the second that somebody is wrong and says that there's something, and when I go back it's not there, I stop listening to chat again. I don't know, I kind of hope it's a military gun. I definitely hope it's higher tier. I mean, you guys know my thoughts on shotguns in general. They should be tier 2 and above. I don't think that anything but the single barrel shotgun should spawn on the coast. Make us use SMGs and pistols. Come on. We did it. So when is your trip? So I have 2 trips coming up and I'm committed to the risk control trip now. So I'm really bummed. I'm gonna be off stream for the better part of 2 weeks. It sucks. I'm not looking forward to seeing that sub count when we come back, but it'll be fine. We'll make it back. But I'm going to Indiana, I think, June 6th. I'll be back Thursday night, so I get to spend all day Friday with LadyZed. And then Saturday, I actually will do like a short stream, I think, will be the plan. And then Sunday night, I'll be leaving, so I believe it'll be Sunday the 15th? I'll be leaving for Prague. Getting to Prague on Monday the 16th, and I'll be there until the 23rd is most likely the plan. I still do not know if I'm gonna do that like second part of the dev part of the trip. I'm leaning towards yes right now, but I've been back and forth so many times I truly don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ditch the matches. They're wet anyways. Pickle every 10 subs, you'll make it back in no time. Oy vey. What are we at right now? A 12-hour stream's not a bad day to set a pickle goal. Where an Indiana meetup opportunity? I don't know. I haven't booked my tickets yet, but I'll figure it out and see if there are people nearby. I'm absolutely leaving Thursday night, so there's no leaving early this time. We're planning the whole trip around leaving Thursday night, so at least there won't be, you know, there's no way I'll leave Wednesday night. Closing meetings Thursday morning, you know. Wobo expects them to be inland stations, police stations, you mean. Shag, thank you for gifting a membership to Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad, welcome to the Bird Nerds, bud. Started listening to the Expanse audiobook. Every time they talk about Julie's racing ship, they call it a penis? What? I forget the name of her ship, but it's not anything similar to penis. 100% full. I feel like somebody filled that up. Either way, that bottle has more use than and it's bigger than the one I'm carrying. You can do an ASMR stream on your travels. I'll probably do a little stream on the travels. Again, I'm going to try to stream that Saturday in between the 2 trips. But for the most part, I'm off for 2 weeks straight. Will the experience or getting to hang with your fellow streamers in person be more interesting? Well, I'm going to hang with fellow streamers either way. So the younger crowd of streamers, I can't say everybody who's going yet, only the people who have announced. But I know like Holly and Lexi want to do the second part of the trip. But then like TRMZ and Happy are like, absolutely not, we're not doing that. So I don't know, like part of me wants to skip it and then rent a car and go to IRL Trinaris and see if Happy and TRMZ will join me. You know? Ariana, what's up? I thought you said you didn't have time to stream today. I saw you doing yard work or something. Thank you for the raid, as always. I appreciate you. Guys, check out Ariana. Drop her a follow. Follow her on Twitter. She does like give merch giveaways there because she is the Bohemia Interactive merch ambassador. Also, Ariana is also going to Prague. So I get to meet Ariana, and I believe Ariana said, and I quote, "I will smoke a cigar and drink whiskey with you, Amish Zed." End quote. She said it. She said, "I will smoke a cigar and drink whiskey with you." I received a merch parcel and I wanted to unbox it with my peeps. Oh, nice, nice. What'd you get? I agree, Render. I agree. But also, the second thing that the devs are planning seems pretty cool, too. Will you really? Gibbon said yesterday that he's going on the trip, too. Gibbon! Yep, I found out Gibbon and Ari were like the most recent people that joined the Discord and said that they were coming. And I was so fucking excited. I don't know, Aiko. If we can get I doubt we're gonna find too much Kentucky bourbon in Prague, you know? Probably have to drink some Irish whiskey or scotch. Which I'm more than happy to try something new. Ooh, I had a dark Czech lager last night at dinner. Delicious. Delicious. I cannot wait for Czech beer. The type of ship is called a panis something. Okay, okay. I don't remember that. But yeah, I'm super psyched that Ari and Gibbon are coming. Ari, I was rooting for you. You can ask Joito. I was texting Joe I signed an NDA and I didn't think I was allowed to tell anybody, even other people I suspected were going, that I was going. Like, I thought that if I told anyone, I'd like lose my invite. So I messaged Joito and I go, Joe! And she's like, what? And I'm like, I'm really excited about something, but I'm not allowed to talk about it because I signed an NDA. And she immediately knew what I was talking about and was like, oh my God! She was like so excited. And like that night I was like, I hope Ari better get an invite. I'm like, she's the fucking merch ambassador. She better get an invite. Are you taking your infinity whiskey? No. I'm keeping that at home. I do not have a lot of experience with Irish whiskey. I love Redbreast, but that is a unique Irish whiskey. I don't think there's a lot of whiskey like that. I've obviously had several different types of Jameson. That was more when I was getting into whiskey. I would try different types of Jameson. And then I kind of ended up in the bourbon camp and I really fell in love with that and never really went back to Irish except for Redbreast. So I don't know, being in Europe, I'll be excited to try some more Redbreast, or sorry, more whiskey. So I can tell you the people who have announced to their communities that they're going.
Just resubbed for 31 months. If it's said on stream, it's official. Irish whiskey is fit for the flames.
Oh, untrue. Thank you for the 31 months though. TRMZ, Happy Bombs, myself, Joito, Ariana, Gibbon, Lexi, and Holly Rex. So that's what, 9 people? Am I counting right? Well, I don't really think that CCV, I mean, maybe, I don't know what the qualifiers are, Ari, I really don't, obviously. But like, I don't think that CCV is a major factor because there are channels of all sizes getting invites last year and this year, you know? Like last year I was really bummed I didn't get invited, but I was like really happy that it wasn't just like, here are the top 10 Twitch streamers and they're the only ones that got invites. Like they did a good job of being like, we're gonna take one person from every corner of the world and we're gonna take people with high view counts and medium view counts, you know? I don't know. I don't know what the qualifiers are. I believe Smoke got an invite last year but turned it down because he doesn't like to fly. Which I can totally sympathize with being afraid of flying, but holy shit, man, I would figure out a way to overcome it. But maybe I'm more, and maybe some people just don't like to travel, you know? And Fresh Spawns, have the Fresh Spawns said that they're going? You can try the local pickles in Prague. Excuse me. Oh, I've had Tulmore Dew. I don't like Tulmore Dew though, it's too sweet. I liked it back in the day, but it's too sweet for me nowadays. CCV was a part of it, I asked. Okay. Well, either way, I think you deserve to go, and I'm glad you are. I think the events are a reason enough for you to get an invite, personally, but I'm not a developer, so I don't have a say. They made the right call in the end. Sorry guys, I am a little under the weather. I hope I'm not gonna be like hacking up a lung on the dead body over there. Looks like a player, I think. I hope to not be hacking up a lung all day. We roll the dice for shots of it every day after work. Tulmore Dew? Yeah, Tulmore Dew is not my jam. Not anymore. Allergies, I think that's part of it. LadyZed was sick last weekend. Like a week ago Sunday. And she's all better, but we all still have a little bit of a cough, and I'm definitely like getting the phlegm out of my system currently. Still has the weapon draw bug. I thought they fixed that with 1.28. Vil, good luck, man. I hope it goes well for you. I know you got a lot going on, dude. It did pick up. Cassie, how you doing? Thank you, Screaming Beagle. Right, better get back to my garden. Enjoy, Ari. Thank you again for the raid. And can't wait to see you in a little over a month. How many shots do I have in the revolver? 4. Peppermint schnapps? Oy vey. I'm sure the invitation is from BI, not some random new streamer who'd like to gather you all in one room and murder you all. Yes, we are pretty sure it is from BI. The DayZ dev Twitter account is the one that started the DM with me, so I think I'm good. More of a Jaeger guy myself. Ugh, licorice. Hippie Crusher, how you doing? All right, so no shotgun, no body armor there. I'm good, man. Excited to check out 1.28 state or experimental. Think this is a really good patch, and I really cannot wait until it comes to stable. Hopefully it's not long. Hopefully this is like a, hey, let's test stability for a week and then push it stable kind of second update. I have had Rumplemints. One time I was at a bar where we knew the bartender, and my buddy's girlfriend was like, I want to get wasted. What is the strongest alcohol you have? I want a shot of it. And they were like, here's some Rumplemint. And he gave us all free shots just because he wanted to see us take it. And oy vey. I regretted that decision. NVG bug? Is there an NVG bug? I know they changed the shape of NVGs, right? Oh yeah, it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. I hated it. But this was like when we were in our 20s and we were drinking to get drunk, you know? Flavor didn't really come into the conversation. At least not as much. Maybe I should gather some NBC gear. ADS kills NVGs. Oh, yeah. I did have that bug. I had that bug when we were in the Sakal bunker. Yeah, there's a weapon swap bug. It's quiet when you draw your gun. That was 1.27, though. Yeah, the ADS turning off NVGs is a very dangerous thing. You're basically gonna have to hip fire. It happens to me in the video that's gonna come out about 1.28 experimental. And luckily the guy who was coming into the bunker was surrendering. If he had been aggressive, he might have killed me because my NVGs turned off the second he walked in the door. You could try absinthe when you're in Prague. I might try it. If people are drinking absinthe, I'll probably try it. I don't really want to get drunk. Like, I want to just enjoy myself. There's talk about going to a whiskey bar, and I was bringing cigars into the mix. I will probably get drunk whatever night that is. Just knowing myself, I will probably end up drunk that night. But other than that, I'm gonna really try to just, like, have 2 or 3 beers and not regret it the next day, you know? Luckily, Czech lagers are usually fairly low in alcohol, so that will help me a little bit. Where's he going, do you think?
James _ is just resubbed for 9 months.
Absinthe tastes like
Hope you and your
licorice.
family
That's
are
alright,
doing
I just
well.
want to try it. I'm willing to try new things. I love trying new things. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Ready for the next open server event? I definitely want to do more open server days. He's probably long gone, but I just want to see if he stops somewhere. Unless it's a new pickle, true. Are you the type to do dumb shit while you're drunk? No. I don't, like, I have literally, so there's one time when I was like 19, 20. My friends claim I was blackout drunk. That wasn't the car, was it? No, it was a Lada, it was a sedan. I think that my friends just told me I was blackout drunk because they stole my weed when I was sleeping. And then they were like, no, dude, you rolled a joint. I was like, what happened to my weed last night, guys? I had like a little bit left. What happened? They're like, don't you remember? You rolled a joint. Oh, bro, you were blackout, dude. You were blackout. I think they're fucking with me. I have never been blackout my entire life. I like drinking. I like beer. I was never a big liquor guy until I got older. And even then, I'm very good at pacing myself because I just like do not like the hangover. But yeah, I've never been that type of guy. Like I'm like a, actually in Bill Burr's special, I really related to what Bill Burr was talking about with drinking. He was talking about how he like wanted to quit drinking, so he went to AA. And he was like hearing the people's stories who like had real alcohol problems. And they were like, you know, getting like absolutely wasted and sleeping in alleys and shit. And he's like, yeah, I just pour myself like 3 big bourbons and then fall asleep watching a movie. He's like, that's the type of alcoholic I am. And I'm like, yeah, that's me at my worst. I like drink like one more than I should, and I stay up too late watching a movie. I 100% think so, Sly. 100%. I think they just stole my weed and then just told me I blacked out. Country Boy, thank you for the follow. James, thank you for the 9 months, dude. I got Aiko, thank you for the 31. Czech Dark Lagers are my absolute favorite beer. If you find Kozel Kearney Dark, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that terribly. While you're over there, you have to try it. Again, I had a dark Czech lager from Rooster Street Butcher last night, and it was fucking delicious. So I will definitely be drinking dark Czech lagers. I guess we're heading... I kind of want to go to the summer camp to try to get a rifle. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go to the summer camp. It's a spectrum, Ellie. There's no hard, you have a problem. Everybody's different, you know? I do think that if you can't go a day without drinking, you're probably an alcoholic, but like, everybody's different, you know? Just because you can skip a day or two doesn't mean you don't have a problem. Well, that's why I just like really try to only have like 2 reborn. I was being so well behaved last night. Not really. We went out to dinner and I had 2 and I was like, I'm not drinking another beer when I get home. And then LadyZed's like, can you pour me a bourbon? I'm like, all right, well, I'm not gonna let you drink bourbon. So I had a shot of bourbon, just sipped on that. So like 3, like that's a lot for me for a Monday night. But the mother-in-law is in town and we went out to dinner, you know, it's not a normal Monday. Shag, thank you for the gifted membership to Hemlock. Going on 4 years sober now. Sean, congratulations, man. I know we talk about alcohol a lot, but seriously, I want to celebrate the people who are sober. Keep it up, guys. I have 2 buddies who are sober and they're fucking killing it. They're doing great. You should relate to Bill Purr like you relate to Bill Burr. Bill wants you to accept him for who he is. I accept him for who he is. I do. An asshole. I accept my cat for the asshole that he is. Okay, round 2 with the Connecticut DMV for my real ID. Oy vey. I gotta remember to bring my passport for my trip to Indiana next week. Or no, next week, 3 weeks from now. Keep it up, Vil, keep it up. One day at a time is what they tell you to focus on. I hope so, Brian. I know we talk about it a lot, and I would hate if someone was like trying to be sober and then we were talking about it and it like triggered them and they went out and had a drink, you know? Can we get an oy vey counter? Do I say oy vey a lot? It's not something I think about. Bill the cat was actually in jail last night, but it wasn't my fault. Baby Zed was asleep. It was after the Corvette drove off, so lots of loud noises post Baby Zed going to sleep. And all of a sudden we heard a very loud thud upstairs. So I sprinted upstairs and checked in the room where the mother-in-law is sleeping. And Bill was locked in that room. I didn't do it. It was either LadyZed or my mother-in-law. I don't know who. And he knocked the vanity that I bought LadyZed for Christmas off of her desk and broke the glass on the ground. And I was the one who saved him from imprisonment and glass shards. You're welcome, Bill. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Sorry, guys. I'm about 7 years dry, just my choice. Awesome, man. I get it. I honestly get it. Like, you just sleep so good without it. Yeah, you break glass to make a shiv slide. That's what you gotta do.
BFG_9000 just resubbed for 13 months. 13 months EH. Seems like only yesterday.
BFG, thank you for the 13. Thank you, thank you. It does feel like only yesterday, man. Thank you for all the gifted merch you've ever done in those 13 months and just being here, man. Thank you for the 13. We're going to look at a duplex on Friday. How do you like yours? You share a wall. I don't mind it because my neighbor is cool. If your neighbor sucks, it could be a real problem, Boone. We can definitely hear a lot through the wall, but they're not ones to like blast music very often. And we share the wall that the stairwell is in. So that helps because there are no bedrooms that share that wall. You know what I mean? But, well, the third floor shares that wall, but I put soundproofing up there because I don't want to be the one that's annoying them. But yeah, our neighbors are super nice. They're really, really chill. But you can hear a little bit of what's going on in either other house. There's definitely like a porous wall in the basement because when they smoke weed next door, holy shit, our basement reeks of ganj. Which is fine, it's just the basement. If our whole house smelled when they did that, I'd be a little annoyed. I'd probably have to say something, but luckily it doesn't. Shag, thank you for another gifted membership. I don't know how many it is today, man. It's like 10. 1973. Enjoy the emotes. I'm considering moving to Alabama from Sweden. Been given a work opportunity. Paid travel and housing too. Takula. If it's a good opportunity, man, go for it. I've never been to Alabama, but I know it, believe it or not, it's not known for this, but it has beautiful beaches from what I've heard. Oh boy, okay. Let's get rid of these. Put that there. I would like the fungi. I can hear my neighbors sometimes, but only if something like slams or hits the wall. Never really hear voices or TV, etc. I've definitely heard voices and TV. But again, like, it's never, like, they're considerate neighbors. So, like, they're not blasting a movie after 9 p.m. They turn it down after 9. God, I hope I find a backpack. You know, they're chill. Ooh. All right. All right, let's see what we find here. If I find PlayZ ammo, I think I'll just ditch the shoddy. Although, no, I'll probably ditch. No, I definitely should ditch the shotgun. Even though I just found more shells. Because I have a Magnum. Magnum can be my CQB. But yeah, that's the thing about duplexes and any close quarters living situation with a neighbor is if the neighbors are chill, it's chill. If the neighbors suck, it sucks, you know? Yesterday, my upstairs neighbor farted and I thought the elevator was fucking up. Oh my goodness, Narwhal. I've heard of thin walls, but that's just ridiculous. Ooh, we could end up with the 2x scope. We can find the 2x scope here. I'm in Alabama and I'm only about 2.5 hours from the beaches of Florida. Doesn't Alabama have its own beaches too? I think so. Shag, I'm sorry, man. Sometimes I don't know what you're asking. May you show what a lucre scoop is? I have no idea what those words mean in that order. I'm sorry. I'll show you what a lucre scoop is, but you gotta explain what it is. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Vix, and it's like, oh, I wouldn't have even thought of Alabama as a beach state, you know? Oh, is that a lucre scoop? Gifted subs, got it. thought that was 308. Another gifted membership to, oh wait, I said the last one gifted to 1973. It was actually your name. I wasn't seeing your 1973. Just been calling you Shag. Shag gifting a sub to membership to Rock and now to Funeral Face. There she is. 2 times optic, people. Good, not great. Thing about the 2 times optic, oh man, I'm leaving that behind. I hate the BK. Thing about the 2 times optic is I kind of wish it went on like an M4 or an AUG. Almost missed that. Loot and scoot? I know what a loot and scoot is. It's not what I'm doing now. What I'm doing is a loot and linger. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's a hunting scope, unfortunately. Like, for example, the crossbow takes ACOG scopes, right? It doesn't fit on here. I feel like the 2 times should go on the ACOG, for sure. Sorry, on the crossbow. All right, where do you think, guys? Towards Gorka or towards Krasno? What do we think? We're looking for police loot for the shotgun and 308. Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta update gunshot tip alerts.
Eggerskyle has just donated $7.62.
Apartment life is not for me. Even overly nice neighbors are unbearable. I'm at the point now where I need a little more distance between me and my neighbors. And I don't want to live on a busy street where people come by blasting reggaeton all the fucking time. That goddamn drum beat, dude. As it approaches, the Doppler effect is like boom, 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 and then as it goes away, boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Egger, thank you for the 762, man. How was your birthday? I'm looking for that chicken coop. I know there's one around here. I think I'm gonna hit Vishnoya Dubrovka and then I'll decide which way I'm gonna go. Krasno, then Novo. I think that'd be a little bit more quiet route, but Novo has a police department. So does Severograd. Good, bought 2 ounces of flour, 2 pre-rolled blunts, and some vapes. Nice, nice. Not into rolling yourself? God, the thing I miss most about smoking weed all the time is rolling blunts and joints. No, it is not, Ox. No, it is not. Dude, literally, the car driving by our house like a week ago, it buzzed our windows. That's how loud the fucking speaker was. Did I veer too far? I think I've tried to find the feed shack and I think I went off course a little bit. Here we go. I think the feed shack is to my right a little bit. You know what though? Gorka has the little hunting barn and the little feed shack up there. I think Gorka might be the best place for me to go. I can always just cut north from Gorka to Severograd. I hate those damn Amish horse and buggies and their damn loud music. I know. Ugh. We drove up to Blue Ball, Pennsylvania the other day. to go to this place called the Pretzel Shack. And it was really, really, really nice, I have to say. It was amazing. If you're ever in the Lancaster area, I only just found out about the Pretzel Shack. Apparently Sly has known about it for a long time. Kept it a secret, never told me about it. What a jerk. Shag, dude, thank you, thank you. I wish I was joking. It is called Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. Guys, the only way to get to Paradise is to drive through Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. Sorry, the only way to get to Intercourse is to drive through Blue Ball, Pennsylvania, and after Intercourse, you end up in Paradise. I am not joking. Those are 3 towns that are within driving distance of me. But Blue Ball, PA, man. Oh my God! Oh my God! Guys, we gotta clip this. We gotta clip this. It's beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, dude. That seriously looks so much better. I am ridiculously happy about that. All right, dropping the 9mm. Please, somebody clip that. Oh, that looks really fucking good, dude. People may not think that things like that make much of a difference. Why not fix zombies? Why not change base building? Little things like that really, really make a difference, in my opinion. I was born and raised in Leola, PA. I was there till I was 16, moved to North Carolina. Nice, man. That's not far from me at all. But yeah, this place, Pretzel Hut, they're all about their pretzels. I got a hot dog wrapped in a pretzel. It was delicious. But they have a creek. It's like this pretzel hut, like along a road. And then up the hill, like into the woods, there's like a creek running through it. A beautiful little playground for kids. And then further up the hill, there's a petting zoo. You can walk into the caged area. There's like goats walking around. You can walk right up to the goats. There's a cow, but he's like behind a fence. There's a turkey and peacocks wandering around. And then there's a bunch of rabbit cages. They opened some of the rabbit cages. I'm like, how do you not worry about the rabbits running free because some idiot kid left it open? I don't know, but they just let you open the cage and pet rabbits. And all that shit's free. You don't even have to buy a pretzel. But why wouldn't you? It's delicious. I clean all my guns with the finger on the trigger too. Wait, did it really have the finger on the trigger? That's actually funny. The DayZ developers teaching people bad gun safety practices. Next question is, when's the next open server? It'll be on a Saturday soon. I will tell you this much. We will do another casual open server day like we did the other day. We'll do another one of them before I go to Prague. Before I go to Prague. That's my promise to you guys. Petting life siphon. Jesus, dude. All right, unknown food, ladies and gentlemen. I have no inventory space, though. I'm going to Prague, Pin, yeah. Zanzan, thank you for clipping it. Just don't share your ice cream with the goat. I didn't get any ice cream. All right, so the second I get the germ symbol, stop eating. Let's find out. Oh, God. You almost killed me. I was coughing. So you like heavy petting zoos? I said I liked the petting zoo. It was a normal amount of petting. Thank you for the 308, dude. What's new about unknown food? In a recent update, the dev log said that unknown food and dog food makes you throw up no matter what. but chat is claiming that if you stop eating the second you see the germ symbol, you won't throw up. Well, I definitely want to pick up that food. We'll come. Oh, backpack. Denisa Trunk Trees, thank you for the follows. And Shag gifted out memberships to Maynard, Nate D, Still Just Jakey, Slow Ride, and James Delos. All 5 of y'all, you guys got Shag to thank. Shag, thank you, man. Maybe we'll get rid of that knife for now. We've got this knife. During the Namalsk open server, I was surviving on unknown and vitamins. Nice. Yeah, I have an idea for what we'll do next for open server event. Day. It's just open server day. It's not an event. I don't host events. I'm not Ariana. I don't have organizational skills. Germ symbol is gone. You can eat more now. All right, you guys might be right. Mezza CC3 and I found a good Banov server. Mezza was saying that he couldn't find heli crashes, or sorry, UFO crashes there. Uh-oh. Was that aggro or was that a runner? I think it was a runner. Yeah, she's not aggroed on somebody. I found a couple? Okay. Because, yeah, that was definitely a thought I had. Another thought I had was maybe do a Dino Deadfall or Dino Namalsk if I could maybe talk to the people at Project Fossil and see if they'd run up a server specifically for us. Now that I got my 308 by coming down here, I do think that we're going to end up going north. Although Gorka, I feel like we're more likely to find players to fight. Yeah, Banov would be fun. And like the thing about Banov that would be fun is I would probably give the server info out like a little earlier. And then if people want to gear up, they could. And we'd be like, we're all going to meet in Banov City at 10 a.m. Saturday, whatever time. And then we could all try to go and do the quest together, you know? Germ symbol's gone, you can eat more. I told you I'm right, I'm 30% of the time, every time. I listen, you guys seem to be correct at the moment. More 308? Ooh! If it's during the day, DM Smoke to see if it's cool, because day one are not as full during the day. Day one Namalsk is still pretty consistently full during the day, but you could do day one Cherno. The thing is I want to do the open server day on a server where there's like PvE elements. I think it'd be really fun to do like a Dino or a Banov because we could all band together and fight aliens or dinosaurs together. Like, day one are great servers, but that's just more of a normal server. Well, you could still skin some people. I can put my compass on my backpack, thank you. I can also ditch the chlorine tabs, I think. Hear me out. What if someone goes rogue and accidentally M79s everyone? That would be a bummer. But they also might set some sort of world record for most kills with one M79. Jesus, I've been like, where is it? No wonder I missed it though. All right. Gorka or North? Gorka or North? Gorka or North? I think I'm going Gorka. I want some action. I think we're more likely to get action up in Gorka. Everyone else think the last episode of Last of Us was mid? I'm kind of down on season 2. I am not a like, okay, so I don't know how to, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this correctly. But I think there are a lot of people who really hate on The Last of Us 2 overall, game and movie, and there are game and show. And there are absolutely worthwhile critiques. I'm not saying everyone is like this. Some people just don't like the general theme of the story being about revenge and, you know, and forgiveness and like, and that's fine. Some people don't like the game for actual legitimate reasons. And then I think there's a loud contingent that just hate the game because of some of the characters and some of their sexual orientations and things like that. Okay, again, I think that's a minority, but it's a loud minority. Now this is kind of passed on to Bella Ramsey, and people fucking hate on Bella Ramsey because they don't look like Ellie. And that was a big thing in season 1. I thought Bella did a great job in season 1. I am not liking Bella's performance in season 2. It is just not working for me at all. Again, loved season 1, thought they did a great job. Like, I just still remember that first scene when Ellie is chained to a radiator. Someone brings her some food and she like kicks the food away and like gives them the middle finger and says a snarky comment, and I'm like, all right, they did it. They nailed Ellie. I don't know, man. It's not even necessarily Bella's fault. They're also writing Bella stupid. I liked her better in Game of Thrones. Oh, she was great in Game of Thrones. Oh my God, amazing in Game of Thrones. But like, so I only watched 3 episodes so far. 3 episodes of Last of Us. No major spoilers, but in episode 3, Ellie is gonna go out. And like, the look thing is dumb. I agree with that. You'd rather an actor do a good job in a performance than look the part. That being said though, they could have given Bella a wig. They could have given that like shoulder length hair with the top bun, Ellie in the second game look. They could have given Bella a wig to make her look like that. Like that's not that hard. That's a makeup department thing. Like fucking do it. Like I just don't understand that. But anyways, I don't care about that. Again, I like season 1. I think that Bella did a great job in season 1. In season 2, a lot of the performance is just not working for me. Next to Caitlin Dever, who is like an amazing actor, it's just the comparison is so stark. I'm like, Caitlin is just doing such a good job giving this like emotional speech that you've heard a million times. Do you know how many people you killed? Do you remember their faces? Like, we've heard that speech so many times.
Just resubbed for 43 months.
And oh my God. Okay. Thank you for the resub, Rack. Thank you for the 43 months. Andor, thank you for the follow. So anyways, hold on. I just got to get this part out. They could have done a wig. Bella did great in season 1. It's not working for me in season 2, and I think a lot of it has to do with the comparison to Caitlin Dever, who is just so good as Abby. Like in episode 2, Caitlin has this big emotional speech, and it just worked so hard for me. And then in episode 3, Ellie has this like this scene where she's like reading a letter, and I'm like, it seemed like a 12-year-old child, like reading an essay in front of the class. I just like was like, I'm like, what is this? Like, I don't know if it was the writing or the direction, but it just like did not work for me. It felt like, and I know that Bella can do a good performance, but it just felt like such a childish, like it felt like a 6th grader performing in front of a class. It felt so weird. And then there's like a couple crying moments that just felt over the top to me. I don't know, I'm sorry, they just didn't really work for me. And then in episode 3, Ellie is planning on going on the road and doesn't plan anything, doesn't bring supplies, doesn't plan a route.
Just resubbed for 21 months.
Doesn't have any plan at all. She's just, and I understand that Ellie is bullheaded, but Ellie is also a smart, capable survivor, and they're writing her like a moron. Literally, if it wasn't for Dina, Ellie would have died because she wasn't gonna bring fucking medicine for a trip across the wasteland. Like, what are we doing, dude? I just don't get it. I think the writing is kind of failing her this year. I don't know. I got a car. There it is. Straight to Tizzy. But yeah, like Belly's Belly. Belly. Ellie is supposed to be bullheaded, but like, I'm sorry, what they're doing with Ellie in season 2 is not working for me. It's just not. Is that a pioneer? I love finding a pioneer on the coast. Marksman scope. Damn, dude, that doesn't fit. Oh, shit. But anyways, I don't know. So I'm not loving season 2 of Last of Us. And I'm not that like type of hater of like, doesn't look the part, boo, boo. I'm like, it's fine as long as the performance is there. But it doesn't really feel like the performance is there this time around for me, you know? There are parts of season 2 that I'm enjoying. Like, I don't want to, I think I've kept it vague enough. And I'm also several episodes behind, so I haven't spoiled anything from like this week. But there are things that they're showing in season 2 that are not in the game, and it's cool to see new things. Yeah, see, I'm sorry, Reborn, but that's the stuff that I just don't agree with. So what, dude? There's a lesbian in a video game. Like, fucking who cares, dude? There are all kinds of people in the world. It's cool that there's a game that shows, you know, there's a million games with, like, straight white dudes in it. Why is it a problem if the protagonist is, like, a lesbian or there are different types of people? Who cares? It's fine. Like, literally the last game had a straight white dude in it. It's fine if the second game has somebody different. That's good. It's a good thing. Oh my god, dude. The Ron Swanson episode in season 1. What? What the hell did I hit? Marksman scope fits the Pioneer. Oh my god, you're right, yeah. Here we go. I don't know what the hell I hit, but cars are supposed to perform a lot better in this update. Where are we headed? We're headed to Gorka right now. I think I'm gonna drive past Gorka and then try to stash this in the woods. Yeah, I don't know. This topic always goes off the rails and it ends up getting heated. But I'm sorry, man. I just can never, like, I just can't wrap my head around the complaints about stuff like that. Like, the Ron Swanson episode, or the, what's his name? Can't remember the actor's name. But episode 3 of season 1 was one of the best episodes of TV ever made, and it's good that that was made, you know? Yeah, I agree, Sam. I'm so tired of hearing that argument, and it never has any substance. I've never heard any substance behind that argument. The ground is bugged and experimental. He said careful when driving Sarkas and other low cars. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't even drive this one. Nick Offerman, thank you. But anyways, I don't know. I didn't really want to go down that road anyways. I'm talking specifically about an actor's performance not really working for me in season 2, and writing not really working for me. Dina is so good too. Oh my god, I love the actress playing Dina. She's amazing. It's one of the best episodes of TV ever made, in my opinion, Cloud. Like, oh my god, dude, it's so good. Alright. I don't know if this is really stashed, but I'm gonna stash it here, and then we're gonna backtrack towards Gorka. All right, so I've got a Blaze. I think I'm gonna bring the Pioneer because it's got the scope, even though it's damaged. Which means the crossbow has to go up here. I need the extra ammo. 1911. Or sorry, for FNX, which is, it looks like it's a darker shade. Looks really good. I don't have a ton of 45 though, but a pistol suppressor could change that. Let's leave the Magnum behind. No, I want the Magnum. We're leaving that behind. I don't need the crossbow bolt. I don't need that food. We'll eat this food. Pioneer's in good condition, so is the mag. I think I want the Pioneer. I can take this off. No, actually, Pioneer doesn't really need the red dot, but the 2 times does need it. Yeah, all right. I already did Indy. It's so good. I'm just gonna do it again, and hopefully we find a suppressor for this. You guys are right, though. He does have his finger on the trigger. Not safe. You know what? Yeah. We'll use. I'm gonna use a gun that I don't normally use. FNX. I'm proud of you, Brian. I'm proud of you. Wait, did it work that time? I don't think it worked. I was looking at chat. All right, we're heading to Gorka. Should I take the spark plug? Yeah, I actually should probably take one. There are plenty of other spark plugs. The mags for it are darker too until you clean them. I noticed it yesterday while playing. Okay. I think that the unknown will be enough. All right, Pioneer, marksman scope kill. Well, and Samus, that's what I'm saying about makeup. Like, hair and makeup can make Bella look a little older. But it just doesn't seem like they're doing any of that for some reason, and I don't really understand why. Love the Last of Us games in both series so far. I'm curious how they portray Abby when it's her turn. Well, they're not doing buff Abby, but I think that's fine. Even though that is kind of an interesting part of her character. But the actress who plays Abby is incredible uptown. And so far, she's really, really good. I like Last of Us 2 a lot. It's not as good as 1, but I like Last of Us 2 a lot. Well, I think it had to do with like it was like a trauma response thing, Pindai. I haven't gotten there in our replay of the game, but I more than anything, Abby being buff in the game allows for a brawler play style. Like, in the first game, you play as Kid Ellie and Adult Joel. And you get the brawler with Joel, and you get Ellie's kind of more, maybe not stealthy, but just like a little different play style. You get, I mean, you're still a bit of a brawler when you're Ellie in The Last of Us 2, but less so compared to Abby. So I think more than anything, Abby being buff is just good for gameplay. Two's worth playing, Malibu. It's a good game. It's not the masterpiece that 1 is, but it's a great game. Yeah, Fallout Season 2, LadyZed's excited. It got renewed for Season 3 even before Season 2 premiered. Yeah, it's getting real dark all of a sudden. Pioneer's gonna tickle at this range, though. I have not, no, Stone. I'll be watching it for sure, but I'm really hesitant about Alien Earth. I like Noah Baumbach, I think. The guy who did all the Fargo show seasons. You know, I think FX is pretty solid overall, but an Alien show that takes place on Earth before the events of Alien 1? I'm like, what? I can never understand the hate towards Last of Us 2. Like, we don't get many good games. I mean, listen, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. But there are definitely some, like, bad faith arguments, in my opinion. And those are the ones I just kind of ignore. It's always a thing in every fandom. But yeah, I can understand if you wanted The Last of Us 2 to be better than 1, and that didn't happen, but I just never went in with that expectation. I always expected 2 to not beat 1, but hopefully be a solid sequel, which I think it is. Yeah, oh yeah, we watched the new episode already, Redline. We love it. He has another travel show from like 2017, and we might watch that too. I also kind of want to write Conan O'Brien an email. I was thinking about it. He seems to, like, you know, interview people on his podcast who have, like, interesting jobs and all that. I'm like, Conan O'Brien must go, Lancaster, PA edition. Let's fucking go. Bill Burr responded to my email. Maybe Conan would. I am not caught up on season 2 of Andor. I'm not going to get to that for a while. I hear it's incredible, but I'm not going to get there for a while. The talent is really intriguing. I don't know. I'm excited. I liked Romulus. I know a lot of people didn't. I hated that one cameo thing in Romulus. there were a couple of moments in Romulus that were like, remember this from the first one? And I was like, this is stupid, I don't like it, but it didn't ruin the rest of the movie for me. Damn, dude, 308 in abundance. And it doesn't appear that the reload bug is a thing anymore. Do you know why there are no ban-off servers anymore? There are, they just don't get a lot of pop.
BFG_9000
Excuse me.
gifted a LiveStream Brewing Company zip hoodie to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Yeah, 100%
Grab
Malbert.
some merch.
I never expect a sequel to outdo what is a masterpiece, you know? Guys, BFG is gifting out some merch. Dude, thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you giving away? Amish Brewing Company zip-up hoodie. Damn, that's a good one, man. Thank you, thank you. YouTube, you can do the giveaway as well. I can only link it to one stream. So it's linked up to Twitch. Just click on the Twitch link, jump on over to Twitch chat, and then exclamation mark enter. Oh, you gotta be a follower. Gotta be a follower, but then exclamation mark enter, and you are good to go. Enter the giveaway. Shipping's covered, everything's covered. BFG, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Austin, thank you for the 21 months. I got Rack for the 43, Andor for the follow, Egger for the 308. Oh my goodness. I don't need the infinite ammo glitch because finding infinite ammo. I really disliked Romulus, even though a friend of mine was attached. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a great movie. I loved the hallway acid scene, Stone. It didn't look amazing, but I thought it was a really cool way to use the acid blood. I thought the guy who played the android was amazing, like really freaking good. I don't know, there was more of it that I liked than I disliked, even though that "get away for her, you son of a bitch" line was horrible. And the AI face swap thing was terrible too. Yeah, you do have to have a Twitch account, country boy. I'm sorry, bud. God damn, man. I hope that by tomorrow I don't have this PlayZ for CQB, Pioneer for range is kind of an insane combo. Twitch chat regimented. You gotta click on the link above and jump over to Twitch chat. Haven't Weyland-Yutani always been trying to get the aliens back to Earth? Even Ash knew about it. Yeah, so I think that they can pull it off with the whole an alien was on Earth before Ripley encountered it in space. Because how did Weyland-Yutani learn about the alien in the first place to send out that mission? But how, I don't know. It's interesting. It's definitely a concern. It's like, oh boy. But I like that they're doing something different, you know? Red.
DAA Random Gamer just resubbed for 3 months.
Random Gamer, thank you for the 3 months. Traboon Chef, thank you for the follow. Where's the PvP? Well, we just killed a guy. Killed a guy who was driving in a car. And now we're just looking for people, you know? And new things more than anything. I want to find the new shotgun. I'll probably have to ditch the Pioneer once I find a shotgun. New shotgun. Giveaway announcement winner, All Chemical Bum won the giveaway. All Chemical, enjoy the hoodie, man. It's a nice comfy one. I get why people like it, but for me, the many shitty moments, I just couldn't take it seriously anymore. But I liked Kaylee's speed. Kaylee is amazing. Again, the guy who played the android was amazing, amazing. No, I get you, man. I get you. It was just like 2 shitty moments for me, and that was it. I liked the way that Fede Alvarez used a lot of practical effects, which feels like something that you don't get a lot in modern movies. Like Alien Covenant, the aliens looked shitty. Like, they genuinely looked terrible because they were all CGI gobbledygook. Like, the alien looked much scarier in Romulus to me than in Covenant. Why is everything locked? I don't really like triple carrying. I'm trying to avoid it if I can. No body shaming. All aliens are beautiful. All aliens are beautiful, but CGI less so. No, I just don't like triple carrying. Romulus was gorgeous, right? Thank you. I totally get the, I forget the actor's name, Bilbo Baggins. That was bullshit. That was horrible, horrible, horrible idea. There was no need to do that. And then that one line where the robot went, "Get away from her, you son of a bitch." Or you bitch, not son of a bitch. Those were the only two things that I didn't like. Guys, check it out. How fucking good does that look?
Congratulations. Alchemic Album redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company zip hoodie.
Oh, it looks so good. I mean, CGI and AI have their place, Boom, but you can't overly rely on them, in my opinion. The Random Gamer, I got you. And once again, Chemical, enjoy the hoodie, man. Super soft. I really, really like it. Speaking of CGI, how about that new Gollum movie? Talk about movies that didn't need to exist. Didn't they learn from the Gollum game? I liked Prey. I thought it was fun. Again, just like a different take, you know? Is that shotgun real in the game files? It is not only in the game files, it should be in 1.28 experimental servers now. It was only in the game files for the last experimental patch, but this is a new update that just came out today. Yeah, there was a Gollum game brewing. Pretty widely regarded as garbage. I am so sick of locked doors, dude. Yeah, AI definitely has its place, man. Like, you know, you can use it to, like... You can use it as, like, an assistant, you know? If you're, like, a small business, you could use it to, like, help generate emails or, you know, maybe screen phone calls, stuff like that. But, you know, I don't think that AI should be used to, like, write a letter to your mother for Mother's Day, you know what I mean? AI art, I'm not into. I think all that AI art stuff, I'm not into that. A lot of people use it for like YouTube thumbnails, and I get it because it's convenient, but it's just not something I like. The new shotgun is apparently out. It was in the files that we read this morning, or in the patch notes we read this morning. They had to make something or else lose the license to the franchise. That is never a good reason to make a movie, in my opinion. Looking at you, Sony. No, agreed, Jackie, agreed. Heard a shot, I think kind of that way. Yeah, AI is great for like little things, like writing a mass email or, you know, taking over the world. Enslaving humanity, you know, things like that. Cool spot for a tripwire. Yeah, stuff like that is genuinely upsetting, Boom. I never said anti-AI or anti-Season 2. There are things I'm liking about Season 2. But I don't know, man. It's just like, unfortunately, a lot is on Bella's shoulders in Season 2 of The Last of Us, and it's just not working for me. I want to like it. Like, I want to like it. It's just not working. I can't really give specifics because I don't want to spoil things, but I don't know, big impact moments that Ellie's supposed to have in season 2. I'm like completely out of the moment because I'm just like, I think Bella's going a little over the top in this. AI porn. Isn't that illegal? I'm gonna take it because we've got the car, so we could leave NBC stuff in the car while we go and loot for more stuff. I was gonna say. Do you think it's because you've played the game? I'm watching the show as viewer only and have no issues thus far. It might be. It might be that I think that Ashley Johnson did a better job. You could be right. And it's not every scene. It's just like some big emotional scenes that I'm just like, I don't really know. This isn't working for me. I still think Bella does sarcastic Ellie really well. Take the tet? Yeah, I probably should. I don't plan on getting sick though. Do you ever? All right, let's go back to our car. I think we're gonna drive north towards Novo PD and Steroy PD. VR Civilization. I've never played Civ and I don't have VR, so no, but that's interesting. I feel like they're letting the character be more timid. Huh, I don't know if I feel that's the issue. I just feel like the big emotional moments feel like over the top and I don't know. I can't exactly put my finger on it. It's just like, I just like watch it and I feel like I'm like rolling my eye and I'm like, and I'm like aware of somebody giving a performance rather than watching an emotional human reaction. Which again, it's like literally in contrast to Caitlin Deaver, like one scene before, which is absolutely working for me. Yeah, Greenwood. It's not losing me. I'm in for the season. There's enough to like. Tommy is like really good. I like Caitlin Deaver. I like Dina. There's enough for me to watch the whole season. But I definitely am just like not as obsessed with it as I was in season 1. Cali Native, what's up? Sorry, all the caps were screwing me up. Cali Native, how you doing? Crazy Chris, what's up? Thank you for the follow. It got so dark there, I thought the server was going nighttime. It was just a storm. I thought they did an okay job with that, LSKCD, and this is coming from the guy who thinks that the Arya versus Brienne of Tarth fight in Game of Thrones was like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. But like when Ellie was fighting that big dude, I mean, he was massive. I think he would probably win that fight, but he did say he was pulling his punches. But she armbarred him to get him. Like, he picked her up in a way that you thought he'd be destroying her, and then she armbarred him. Like, a smaller person can armbar a bigger person, right? That seemed feasible, you know? I was expecting him to be bummed after episode 2, but the last episode was actually pretty good. Yeah, like, I felt like that actually worked pretty well in that they literally said I was pulling my punches and that she got him in an arm bar and that's how she took him out. Wait, where did I put my car? The Brianna Tarth thing is so annoying, lover. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Pretty stoked for the new Tom Segura series. Haven't heard of it. All right, I think I drove along this road, right? Then I made a right. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car, Dad? So will I hold the magazine in my hand? No, it does the animation instead. Tom Segura is going to be played by Bella Ramsey as well. Listen, I want a Tom Segura like movie that's just Tom Segura doing Steven Seagal. I'd watch the shit out of that movie, dude. Maybe it was back this way along this road. Why not big, slow versus fast thing? But she wasn't just doing that. She was also like blocking blows. And like, I don't know. I just don't think, like, I think that if Arya wanted to kill Brienne of Tarth, she could. But she would use poison or wear someone else's face and stab her in the throat and like stuff like that. But in a one-on-one sword fight, I just don't think that Arya is gonna win the way that she did in the show. I just didn't like that scene. I was driving along the road. And then I made her... I completely forget. Oh crap, that's not good. I need to find my car. It has food in it. No, Shoddy to the back was Namalsk. This is a different server. I'm on Cherno now. We killed a guy in a car, took his car, went to Gorka, looted up. We heard some shots a minute ago, and now we're just trying to find our car. Maybe it's up here. Holy shit. She's a trained water dancer. Agreed, but like, I don't know. It just didn't work for me the way that like the Mountain versus the Hound fight did. Like if she was like bobbing and weaving, keeping her distance, moving in, poking, moving out, but she didn't fight like that. She like she was fighting like she was using a regular sword and fighting someone her own size. I don't know. The Arya versus Brienne fight didn't work for me. Again, I think that she could win, but with a different style. Oh my God, Siphon with the 50 gifted memberships. Holy shit. We got Mr. Dragon, we got Warfist, Luke Gilbert, Taylor, Turbo Mom, Turbo Moo, Namqui, Sober, Z Somber, Zaleski, Captain Frank, Ashes, Feck You Man, Kevin Drums, Alex Gamer, Kyle Robinson, NCN Gaming, Siggy NZ, Scotch Moreau, I think it's up here. Flanky, Nicholas Evans, Oceleft, Daniel Cooper, Lore Sly, Dr. Jaffas, Swilly, Field Days, Bloody Card, Beefy, Yashi, Ricky, Dylan, Chris, Clara, Alpha Trucker, Alexandra, Silva, Regal, Neff, Corey Baker, Gibo, Mafioso, and Mr. McScuse Me. The Scoozy. All 50 of y'all have life Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you, man. Thank you. Where does the new shotgun spawn? I will tell you when I find it. I have not found one yet. Maybe I drove further into a set of trees over here? I really got to work on this bad habit of stashing shit and not making a mental note of where I left it. We're kind of guessing police tier 2 or 3 is what we're guessing for the shotgun. I mean, I drove out of Gorka, following that road, and then I think it's gotta be in this tree line right ahead of me. I made a left and I dropped it off in the trees. Isn't it a tactical military shotgun? Yeah, but shotguns are usually police. I hope it's military, but I'm leaning towards it being police. But it's just a guess, I don't know. Thought I saw red through the trees there. It is a Pioneer with a new almost a new modded, new 1.28 marksman scope. It fits on all NATO guns, so like AUG, M4, SVD, DMR. Is it a 20 times scope? 3.5 to 10 times scope, my bad. It does not fit on Tundras or Winchesters or Blazes, unfortunately. But there's another new optic, the 2 times hunting scope, which fits on those guns. Wobo said it's police. Nope, not SVD. SVD has its own new scope, which is a longer range, you know, kind of like the PSO1 scope, but it's a little different. I definitely have the attention span of a squirrel, so I think that checks out. Deer stand over here. SVD is NATO? I don't think so. Isn't NATO like... I don't really know what NATO means in terms of guns, but whatever. AUGs, M4s, those guns. That's a hat. And nothing I need up there. Good morning, Tin Can. How you doing? I think I gotta give up, man. I'm flabbergasted. I know, dude, every time my character is growling in game, it makes me hungry IRL. I'm so annoyed with myself, dude. I almost feel like I have to go back to Gorka.
Tincan_writer just resubbed for 10 months. Nice.
Tin Can, thank you for the 10. Thank you, thank you. Car was by the big red tree before you cross the road. So this road here. Wait, where's this road? There's a road up here. Maybe someone stole it? Maybe. But yeah, didn't I? I drove up to here. I made a left on the concrete road. I drove a little bit. I mean, they were just asking, guys. Not everybody knows a ton about guns. It's all right. I swear it was in this tree line right here. Didn't I already check this, though? I'm kind of doing a lot of reading chat, so maybe I just completely missed it. Or maybe I did an incredible job. I swear to God, it was right here, dude. Was it not right? It was fucking here, dude. It's gone. Either someone took it or maybe the server despawns cars a little bit quicker so that more people can drive them to test out the new driving mechanics. It's got to be that. The car is gone, and I'm just like starving to death, running around in circles looking for the car. We do not know yet, Tyler. We're gonna try to find it, though. It was 100% right there. Yeah, we're on experimental, so cars despawn in like 10 minutes. Great. Hopefully I didn't leave anything too important in that car. Nah, it was there. It was definitely there, Malibu. I mean, I did lose it. It's gone, but I don't think it's my fault. It's gone. As usual, it's not my fault, chat. I did nothing wrong. I have an issue where my vehicle goes into the ground, so remove a tire and put it back on. Yeah, that's what people are telling me, that cars aren't really working super well in the current patch. Something exploded in the background. The car has been ished. I need to find some food and quick, because I really gotta pee. I want to go AFK. So that was dropped. Bison. Ooh, we should try to get a rack too. I forgot about the rack being a new gun. We have gotten a rack kill technically, but it wasn't really exciting. I think I like SSG'd someone and then ran up and shot him in the face with the rack. But yeah, see, it looks like all items are kind of like a little bit through the ground, which is definitely going to fuck up driving. I think that we'll find more cars, Cal. Experimental has cars turned up a little bit so that people can test out the new driving engine. Mighty Mouse, thank you for the follow. Tin Can, again, thank you for the 10 months. And Life Siphon with the insanely generous 50 gifted memberships. Is the Bear Season 4 out? We're caught up on Season 3, Redline. I didn't think a new season was out yet. 625, nice. I'll be watching that.
Marcos FDZ Diaz just resubbed for 39 months.
Marcos, thank you for the 39. Thank you. Someone changes 0 to a 1, now everything is wonky. It happens that easily. I sound better today? Do I really? I'm like hacking up a lung today. I think my throat is better today, but I'm coughing up the phlegm. Season? Ooh. Fuck. Do we go for it and hope that they have food? Huh. Just confused why there's like the free textures. Yeah, we're going for it. Let's pop an epi. Let's go for it. Marcos, thank you, bud. But yeah, season 3 of the Bear was not great. It wasn't bad. It had moments, but it was not nearly as good as the other seasons. Pioneer, why do you fail me? Sounds so beefy though. Oh, that gunshot audio sounds incredible. I love the new gunshots. Even though the Blaze would have done it in 1, and I probably could have done it at that range, I'm still glad to get a Pioneer kill. Repeater? What? He's a sawn-off man. Sawn-off machine. I don't think I'm gonna take the sawn-off shotgun, even though I am gonna take the ammo. Looks like meat's back on the table, boys. It is unfortunate that he doesn't have any food for me. All right. Oh, the Pioneer. It almost sounds a little too beefy. Like, I like it. It sounds really cool. But it, like, considering how weak the gun is, it sounds super, super powerful. Yeah, I'm not taking the helmet. I'm cold, despite wearing a best insulation hat. So I think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna take it. Nah, I don't want to eat him, guys. You know how annoying cannibalism is. Ah, fuck it. Let's eat him. When in Rome, when on experimental, let's go cannibal. Let's do it. We're gonna die to not being able to land a shot because we're shaking so much and laughing so much. I know about the rangefinder, but inventory space is limited at the moment. Wait a second, this couldn't be the guy who shot, right? Wasn't the gun that shot an automatic gun? Right? Wasn't there an automatic gun that was firing? So I might have to, be on the lookout for somebody else.
Boomslang donated $2 through Super Chat as positive reinforcements for eating him.
I need to find a grill, though. I need a house. Do we cook in Gorka, even though we heard shots over in Gorka? I think we're going back to Gorka. It might give us the fight with the guy who actually did the shooting. And there'll be places to cook there. Boom! Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna change up the alerts. I'm gonna keep the quantities, 308, 556, 762, but I'm gonna have to update them with the new audio. I ran past a rabbit. I don't remember seeing any rabbit. This rabbit? This backpack full of rabbit that I have? I'll eat that. I'm surprised I'm not chunked yet either. Ooh, you're retiring, country boy. Congratulations. Human thumbs up, rabbit thumbs down. But yeah, I think that the mustache house over here, oh lord, is where we'll cook. It's risky, but it's our best option at the moment. There is a mustache house over this way that's isolated, but I don't know if I could find it in the dark. I hope you guys got everything. I was saying very important things, and I hope you guys heard all of it. Bourbon, thank you for the 9.99 bits. The thing about human meat is it doesn't really go very far. Like, it doesn't give you a lot of calories. Thank you for the bits, Bourbon. Can you increase Doc's volume? No, I can't hear him. If I could hear him, maybe I would. Let me give you guys some early gamma. Setting my retirement date for the end of June. Doing the paperwork today. Wait, I hear a cow. Whatever, I'm still doing cannibal. It's gonna be a huge downside, but there's food literally everywhere. I'm just gonna eat him anyways. We are in Gorka, home of the dam. I mean... E-pack. I mean, I can literally hear a cow. I'm going for it. I'm going for it anyways. I can hear a cow. But let's just do something silly. Eat every kill is a great move. Yeah, we'll try to live off the land. And by the land, I mean other people. I legit, like, I cannot wait to go to the bathroom, though. I'm locking that door. And I'm going AFK for a quick second. I'm about to piss my pants. At least for this life, Gulo. If it gets us killed, it gets us killed. And then we'll try to see if we can swap to Sakal. Last time TRMZ AFK'd for a piss, he got murdered. Food for thought. Did he do timeout? I doubt he did timeout. Nobody had a teammate. Did his teammate kill him? Oh, somebody added me in Discord with a TRMZ clip about something about a betrayal. Did he get betrayed? That blows, man. He was not betrayed, but he had about 20 stream snipers yesterday. Sometimes I'm glad I'm not as big of a streamer as him. Wait, why aren't I cooking? You know what, I should actually smoke the more full pieces, because then you won't lose as much percentage. I reloaded my Pioneer, right? Yes, I did. I just want to eat one bite, and then I'll go AFK. We could do a little experimental challenge, see if we could live off of only human meat. He went for a piss while hiding in a hut, got gunned down in front of his duo. Should have had the timeout symbol up. Not to victim blame. It's got to cool down anyways. I don't even care. If we die, we die. I can't hold it in any longer. I'll be right back. How did I forget about the burning meat? What the hell's wrong with me? Space cadet. Dude, I had to pee so bad, man. Logical thought went out the window. All right. Giggle chicken it is, chat. Giggle chicken it is. It tastes like a pickle. No, it does not. It most certainly does not taste like a pickle. Thank you for the bits, Berwinning. I'll be eating as much as I can here because I need inventory space. I think they should change cannibalism to remove the shakes, but make it so that it's the only food you can stomach. I 100% agree. I think you should get the shakes though, the longer you go without human meat. The longer you go without human meat, the worse your cannibalism symptoms get. Retired and still making almost 55K a year? Tell me your secrets, sir. The secret is crime. Have you guys seen what boiled human meat looks like? It looks so freaking weird, dude. He's not using a knife and fork on his steak. I'm like genuinely blown away by this. The fact that I'm supposed to hold my fork with my left hand. Let me ask you this. What if you're not using a knife? What hand do you hold your fork in if you're not using a knife?
Bartlett_4_America has gifted a sub to Cannibal Pickle.
Cannibal Pickle, enjoy the emotes. Bartlett, thank you for the gifted sub. So you only use fork in your left hand if you're using a knife. Why? Like, wouldn't just use the hand that you want to use? I don't understand it. It's genuinely insane to me. I don't eat ketchup. I don't like ketchup. I'm left-handed, so I'm the opposite. Well, wait, I thought the whole point was that in high society, they put the forks on the left side of the plate. If you're left-handed, you should still use the left hand for the fork then. Are you gonna find others and bring them to the dark side? Yeah, maybe if we can. Oh crap, don't throw up. You don't need, like, my left hand is more than capable of cutting. It's a sawing motion. It's not like I'm drawing I'm not like painting a picture or like threading a needle. Like, my left hand can go back and forth. It's really not that hard. Tell me you're using serrated knives without telling me. Aren't steak knives serrated? Yeah, I'm amphibious, guys. I can use my left or my right hand. Only the cheap ones? I mean, either way though, like, it's not that hard to cut steak. Like, I've cut meat Like we cut chicken with like a butter knife last night. Like when we grilled chicken, when I grilled chicken on Sunday. Nah, we haven't found the new shotty yet. I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get it. Fork is right hand for me. There we go.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Right, late.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, not so bad. I was looking for a fireplace to cook up my fox, you know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Holy smokes.
It's out, but you can cook in this fireplace if you want. Here, let me unlock the door, man. You can come on in.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any rope. Shit. What's your name, man?
My name is Rody. Hi. Cheers.
Rody?
Uh-huh.
How did...
Do I know your ways?
Do we not know each other?
I'm looking for a boat. Hey, unbelievable.
I
Hey,
thought
mate.
it was
How
you.
you doing?
I thought it was you, man. What's up?
That's incredible.
How do I bump into you
How
every
the
experimental?
How the heck do we meet it? I mean, we're more than 2 players
it
on the
makes
server,
sense.
I believe. Oh, wait.
Sorry, just wringing out my pants a little bit. I'm wet here.
Yeah, sure. So let me use the fire. That's great. Yeah, I can't believe it.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I guess we need sticks and stuff, don't we?
Let's see. Maybe the heat is enough to get it cooking.
I don't think it's going to be.
Oh no. Right.
Should we still do it, guys? Should we
you up
still
to?
do it? Oh,
Looking for a
nothing.
boat?
Just
That's the wrong way.
exploring. I'm trying to find the new shotgun.
Okay.
Did you hear shots in this
Oh,
area?
okay.
I heard like an automatic gun going off.
Ooh. It's been a while ago when I heard shots around Radio Zenith, I believe.
Okay, I heard an automatic gun here in Gorka. I was the one
Okay.
shooting near Zenith. I killed a guy with a Pioneer.
Oh, thanks a lot.
The Pioneer sounds so beefy now, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, I love the new sounds. Oh look, the heat is okay.
Part of me thinks Rody would
we need
laugh
food?
and enjoy it. No, I'm good. I got
3
plenty of
steaks.
food.
Right, okay. Oh, nice.
The thing is I can't just tie him up. I'd have to
I was
punch him
thinking
unconscious.
about trying to check out if the heat of the fireplace is still okay to get the steaks done, because there's no smoke, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if that works or not.
Yeah, for the first 2 steaks it worked. Yeah, it's quite nice.
No, you can't feed him from behind.
Did you get any nice loot from the guy with the Pioneer?
No, not really.
Okay.
Do you have any guns, or do you have like ammo for anything?
I got a blaze. I got found a box of 308.
Okay.
You got a blaze as well. Do you
Yeah,
have some
I got
bullets,
ammo.
or do you
I got
need
plenty.
more? Okay, great. And I got a Derringer, a pink one, of course, and an FNX
If I could
with
tie him
a
up,
German bullet. That's it.
I could turn him into a cannibal and
nothing.
leave. But if I knock him out and he doesn't have a rope or anything, I can't do anything.
Do you need any rounds for anything else?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I want to be
Okay.
able to, like, tie him up and turn him into a cannibal and then leave. But I can't.
I mean, what are the chances, mate? What
Yeah.
are the chances? Playing
do
on
you ha-
experimental?
Do you have, like, duct tape or anything I can use to patch up my shirt? Or my
Oh,
pants?
yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Take whatever you need.
Yeah, alright, thank you.
Play it on on hardcore survival servers the last day, so I'm used to pick up every single sewing kit I find.
Okay.
Too much.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. What you doing with the duct tape?
I'm just
Hiding in the
patching
corner.
my stuff up.
Yeah, sure.
He's coming, he knows it's coming.
Why do I have trust issues? I mean, I know you.
I don't know why you'd have trust issues. I'm
Should-
just your friendly
it shouldn't be an
neighborhood-ish.
issue.
I'm a good guy.
I know.
I would
No
never,
doubt.
you know, accidentally go cannibal and have to do this because I'm a cannibal and I'm sorry!
No!
Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep, Rody! How did he two-tap me uncon? I hit him 3 times! What the fuck? 3 times! What the fuck? Oh, totally deserved it. But how does that happen? What, do I have a glass jaw? Seriously, how does that make sense? I hit him 3 times with heavy punches and he hits me twice. How does that make sense? Oh, he's totally gonna tie me up. Let's see what he does. Oh, but I just don't understand that. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just the hunger. The hunger got the better of me. Rody? Rody? I'm sorry, Rody. Rody, I'm sorry.
Nice try.
You just looked so tasty. I just wanted you to join me.
I don't even look tasty. I am tasty. Ask my wife.
Oh boy. I wasn't gonna eat you. I was gonna make you join me, okay? You don't understand. Hell of a right hook you got, brother. Hell of a right hook. You just don't know
thought,
what the
let's pick
hunger
up
is
the-
like. You don't understand.
Yeah, I fully understand, and I know what it is with if you're losing a bet or something, you know.
No
I
bet.
bet it was losing a
Just
bet.
mad
right?
cow disease.
Oh no. And you know, a couple of minutes ago I said, do I need the brass knuckles? And I said, let's
Oh,
keep it.
you
Whoever knows for what.
cheeky fucker. Well,
I was about to feed you with your human steak, but I said, maybe he ate already that stuff.
I'm way ahead of you. I ate plenty already. Don't you worry. This is who I am now, Rody. I'm sorry, but this is who I am now.
How did you become such a cruel guy eating human meat?
It was the only way. It was the only way to survive.
So I bet that maybe there's someone who said if you start eating human meat, you get one of those DayZ merch plushies. You know?
No, I
the new
wish.
ones?
I wish.
Alright,
No.
I see.
It was just that cow that I can currently hear felt really far away. And the guy that I killed was really, really close.
Gotcha. No, I mean...
I'm sorry I tried to convert you, though. I just wanted you to be one of me, one of us.
That's a special kind of brotherhood, wouldn't it be?
I knew if you heard me laugh, you'd turn against me.
It's just a funny situation. I mean, if it wouldn't be you, I would be mad maybe, but I can't be mad really, no. I can't.
So what do you say? The dark side is fun.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, believe it or not, I can't remember that I ever ate a piece of human meat in DayZ.
It's mighty good. I've got them cooked, medium rare.
I mean, it's experimental. This means you can test some stuff, right?
Exactly.
And you still can say
it's time to
this
experiment.
is a special kind of labor. It is.
It's time to
All right,
experiment.
Mr. Dipster just resubbed for 6
I
months.
love your evil voice.
Good afternoon, and good whatever
That's
time of the day
somehow.
in your areas.
So, what's the deal? The deal is I eat some human meat and I can live as long as, I don't know, the human meat lets me live?
I mean, that's my plan.
And if you need to get some human meat supplies, I mean, we could try to hunt together.
There's a whole coast full of supplies.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I wonder why I still got some trust issues, but I need to be aware that maybe there's a guy who wants to eat me, you know? But would you eat?
I didn't want to eat you.
Would you?
I wasn't gonna eat you, I swear. I was gonna make you join me. I didn't think you'd join me. So I thought I would, you know, don't ask permission, ask forgiveness, you know, one of those kind of deals.
Right. That's a special kind of misunderstanding on my side. I'm sorry about that.
It makes sense, you know? I came out a little aggressive.
What happens? God praise the
What
praise
happens
knuckles.
is,
what happens
if you let me out of my confines, you eat a little bit of meat, and then, you know, we go crazy and lose our minds together.
Right, that sounds like a plan. And you would never eat a piece of meat from a guy who had Kuru already,
No,
right?
I would never eat a fellow brother in Kuru.
Life Siphon donated $2 through Super
Never
Chat.
would eat anybody in
One
the
of
cannibal
US.
crew.
One of US. One of US.
Okay.
One of US.
One
I
of
think
us.
there's no
One of
reason
us.
to mistrust you anymore.
I'm gonna break
You
out,
tried
okay?
to kill me!
If you no, I tried to knock you unconscious, and to be fair, I tried to tie you up before that. I'm breaking out. If you're gonna kill me, you can kill me.
No, I don't want to kill you. I'm a peaceful man, you know? The only exception today is if you find some supplies for human meat. I mean, then
So
we
what do
need
you
to kill
think?
them, right?
Of course. Or turn them.
Okay. Yeah, or turn them, exactly. You do it. I can't eat it myself.
All right. Here you go.
Feed me. Little sucker. You wanted to kill me!
I
Oh
wasn't
no,
gonna
I'm
kill
gonna
you.
Die.
I was going to feed you the delicious,
Alright,
delicious meat. The meat of brotherhood.
Well,
Do you
it's
accept
not
the meat of
really
brotherhood?
Ruler
tasty.
donated $2 through Super
Okay.
Chat. One of US. One of US.
Why
One
does
of
it keep
US.
doing
But,
US?
yeah.
Alright,
had
well you
some
can
fox
have your
before,
duct
that's
tape
fine.
back. I've only
Thank
got
you, I
2
got it,
steaks
I got it.
left, so it's not gonna last us too long. We're gonna have to find more.
Right. Okay, good.
I'm so
let's
glad you
see.
decided to join the Brotherhood of Cannibalism. What's a better name?
I mean,
Cannibal
it's-
Crew or Gulo?
Oh,
Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, let's start with Cannibal Crew, and
Cannibal
along the
Crew.
way maybe we come across
Jack Mac
an
1994
even
just
better
resubbed for 50
name.
Yeah,
months.
yeah.
Cannibal Crew is
Bloody
great.
heck, 50
As long
months.
as we don't
How has my mental
turn
state
into
survived?
a
Or has
religious
it? Amish heck.
group, you know, Cannibal Crew is fine.
No, nothing crazy like that, you know? Just human sacrifice and eating the sacrifice. That's it. That's all I'm about.
Right, okay.
Jack, thank you for the 50 months. Gulo and
I
Psycho,
already
thank you for the
feel
super
a little
chats.
bit wobbly
Mr.
in my stomach.
Dipster,
Is it a part
thank you
of
for the
Crew
6
already?
months. It shouldn't. Are you sick?
No, not yet.
I'm fine. I'm not even giggling yet.
Okay. So when did you start eating human meat? The guy you killed with the pioneer?
Literally 30 seconds before you walked in the door.
Okay. So don't blame me that it's my fault that you turned into a cannibal. You could have gone with a foxy steak, you know?
Well, and you can't blame me either because you ate it willingly.
It was.
I wanted to force you, but you joined of your own volition.
It was my free will.
The cannibal kids.
100%. Oh shit.
You should hold up freshies and tell them either eat human meat or become human meat. Ooh, I like it.
I mean, I was feeling it coming. When I woke up this morning, I said, today I'm gonna do anything crazy. I mean, I didn't expect to eat human meat, you know, but when I came from work, I said, okay, let's see what the day brings.
Yeah. So I wanted to try to get the new shotgun. Where do you think we go to get that? You think military or police?
Not too sure. I mean, it's not a BK-12. It's a brand new powerful shotgun, right?
Yeah.
So it should be mid-tier, not low-tier on the coast.
Definitely not on the coast, but I'm wondering if it's police or military.
I would say police.
Well,
and if you don't find it at police, we'll find it at military.
I was torn between going to Novi or going north towards like Novo. I think we're more likely to see people in Novi, so we should head there.
Yeah, good
And
idea.
hopefully we can get you a stab vest.
Yeah.
Do you want this Pioneer, by the way? Since you decided to let me live? It's got the marksman scope. I've got the blaze with the 2x, so I can stick with that only. You can rock the Pioneer, try to get a kill with the new scope.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, why
I
not?
dropped
I
you
take
10
the blaze
shots. Yeah, there you go.
I got it, thank you. I take the blaze as close quarter.
Okay.
And the Pioneer for distance. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm using the 2x on the blaze.
Right, okay.
Yeah, Rhodey is the guy that I
Do you
teamed
want
up
your,
with for the boat adventure on
40 bullets
1.26
SKS ammo back?
No, you can have it.
Stole it from you.
You can have it.
Okay, let me know if you find the right rifle.
Hey, you had every right to kill me, and you let me live and then join me. You can have all the ammo you want. By the way, I have 80 Winnie rounds or Blaze rounds. Do you need more?
No, that's fine. I got a box
you can eat real food. You can eat real food, but I'd like to try to only eat human meat.
I mean, I don't really need to feel guilty that I took the ammo, right?
No, I don't think so. You can only find the new shotgun at police stations. Okay. But yeah, Rhodey and I have bumped into each other on experimental quite a few times. And the first day that they introduced boats, I had a mission to try to take a boat up the Western River as far north as possible. And Rhodey and I, through a lot of pushing, got the boat over the dam by Mishkino Summer Camp and all the way up to Kona Castle. Yeah, I have 1 green slug and 7 red shells.
All right, I got.
But we got the boat all the way up to Kona Castle where it got bugged and you couldn't get it under the bridge. It's impassable. The DayZ devs watched our stream, got so excited about the whole mission that they put a flipping boat sign where our boat got stuck. So I'm like honored to say that I'm one of the only, Rhodey and I are one of the only people living in DayZ who have their own little Easter egg in Chernaris.
Definitely need to work on my outfit. I look like a grandma.
Wait, let me look at you. Oh, you don't like wearing the bushlat? Damn, you ruined my hat.
Maybe.
Here, I'll look like
No way.
Yeah, dude. I was wondering. I was like, I hit him 3 times, and then you 2-tapped me with punching. I'm like, what happened? The brass knuckles make sense.
Oh yeah. I was lucky enough to have it on the hotbar, you know.
Oh, police cars. Dynamic police cars. Oh, shit. That's going to be hard to find, man. I don't see those very often in Chernaris. But yeah, I like wearing the bushlat. Or sorry, I keep saying bushlat. That's the jacket. I like wearing the babushka hood.
Babushka, yeah.
Are we missing the, I think we're going to miss the castle. So apparently the new shotgun might be police convoy only. I don't know where the hell we're gonna find those. Oh, he's been to the sign. He knows about the sign, guys.
Yeah, that's tough. Police convoy.
Yeah, like the only one I know of is
smokes.
like by Belota. I don't know. Maybe they increased the spawn rate of them.
Yeah.
All right, there's Radio Zenith.
Okay.
So we should be heading towards the castle, I think.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
If it spawns at police cars, it probably spawns at higher tier police stations too, though, right? Or even the prison? I would think so. I don't know if I'd be bummed or into the idea that it's only at police convoys. Police convoys just seem so rare. I find military convoys more than police convoys. You're telling him everything you have as if he didn't check you when you were uncon. Good point. Potato Chip, thank you for the 99 bits. Jack Mac for the 50 months, man. Thank you. It needs to be OP if it's that rare. I mean, it's semi-auto. It probably has a longer barrel than the Saiga, so therefore longer range. Takes good optics, you know? Doesn't take 20 shots like the Saiga, but it takes 7, people were saying. Nah, we haven't giggled yet. The DayZ map shows police car wrecks and police situations. 2 separate dynamic events. Which one is it? I do not know what the difference are. I thought that police car wreck was the only thing. I find it funny how he was like, he was sure that chat dared me to go cannibal. And I'm like, no, I just did it myself. Ish, have you tried to shoot IRL? Yeah, I own a Mosin and a 9mm pistol. I don't go a ton, but you know, I've been shooting. There it is. Castle in the distance. Oh, nice. I know of a dynamic police thingy at Cabinino. Okay, we're not too far from there.
Cool.
You guys definitely encouraged me. Siphon, I'll say thank you, but never feel like you have to, man. I feel like Savior in his mission to skip a month.
You know, there's some positive
like,
side effect of having Karoo.
What's that?
I feel something like you can run over open fields. Who cares?
What?
You know,
because you want to die
I got
and
Karoo
get rid
anyways.
of it?
I'm gonna die sooner or later, but that's fine. No, I don't want to die.
Dude.
But, would be that hard. You know?
You're in Maniac, Siphon. I was gonna say, I feel like Savior is like avoiding the stream because he's like, I can't resist. Another 50 from Life Siphon,
so
guys. Please spam some hearts. Yeah, when you don't care, you know, the invincibility of
exactly.
I don't know what of just not caring. Oh my god, dude, Scott Free, KO5, Bosniak, Ham Solo, right? Bart, Salty Smoke, Rainbone, Jungle, Toxic Dream, a lot of things. Isaiah Spence, N. Grundy, Scott, Ethan L, Bucky, Pat Leading Fox. Hold on, I gotta loot. Oh, it's music. I thought I heard a heli crash. Hunting knife. Let's see if he needs it. PZ, Steve Jabs, Comey Phobia, Aaron Taylor, Matt R, Ben Spooky, Hank Nail, Jonathan Hitchens, DK, Z Cool, Brian Korb, Jim Anderson, David Galway, Guitar Hippie, Brad Mellon, Mama Bear, Waff, I Am Mortis, Hand 10, Forgotten Helms. Many more. Yo, hunting knife here if you need it.
Yo. Oh, I got one, thank you. I got a new hat for you if you want it.
Wait, can I wear it?
Clonk.
Clonk.
Yeah, sure.
I was wondering if I could wear it underneath my hood. I can't.
Oh, shit. Clonk. Okay.
Did you already check up here?
Didn't check. No. Was a bug
Savior got around the 1 month challenge by creating the Life Siphon account. Oh my god.
Outside. That's it.
Life was gifting when Savior was here though. Another blaze. I've been finding a ton of blazes on experimental.
Oh, alright.
Many, many, many more. Dude, Siphon, thank you for the 100 gifted memberships.
What condition is it?
Damage.
Well?
But I had a weapon cleaning kit that I assume is yours now. Yours now.
No. But I think damage place should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, you want to head to Novo and try to check that police area?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see.
Isn't this castle like hella dangerous? Not really. Not any more dangerous than any other castle. It takes like half an hour for you to get Kuru. Gotta resend this because it was overshadowed by the 50 gifted ish. If you come to Tampa area, I want to take you shooting. I raise your Mosin to a mag-fed SKS 308, etc. I'm not against it. It would be fun. I think if I'm doing meetups, though, it's probably just going to be like get a drink at a bar, you know? But I appreciate the offer, man. I'm not, like, you know, I'm not... I like the idea of shooting every once in a while, but I'm not, like, super duper into it, you know? I would like to shoot an SKS, though. That does sound very fun. Roz Hawk, thank you for the follow. I know, Siphon. But Death, Savior, Life, Siphon, I don't know, man, I don't know. Lot in common. Why not both drink guns? Guns, I have a very strict policy that I do not touch a gun if I've had anything to drink. And I've had a few times where, like, you know, like my sister was recently talking about how she wants to go shooting and maybe I could teach her gun safety. And I was like, well, I'd be happy to show you my guns, but I can't, you know, I'm not going to show them to you now after we've had beers, you know? Nah, you can't stop Kuru. Once you got it, you got it. Oh, here to the right.
Okay.
Oh, man,
Here we go.
You're hilarious, Rody. You crack me up, dude.
Right, I am. Yeah, sure.
I'm not twitching. Oh, I am twitching. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, the twitches are there's a decent amount of time in between twitches.
Okay, good.
But the laughing seems very frequent already.
Yeah, I tried to stop telling bad jokes, you know.
Exactly, Walter White. They're not toys to be fucked around with.
1 or 2 more minutes and I start laughing as well.
Yeah, I'd say I'm about 10 minutes ahead of you.
Okay, good.
That's why he pisses all over his shoes when he's drunk.
Man, what a rain.
Hey, at least we're getting the rain and the night over with, you know?
That's good, yeah, you're right.
It's 100% of the time, country boy. I have an AK or an AR you can shoot. Yeah, I mean, I've shot them before. I find AKs and ARs to be way less fun to shoot than old guns. I think, like, older guns are just, like, way more fun. I don't know. Any news from OG? He messaged us and just kind of said that he wanted to get outside that day. I haven't really talked to him since. No, gag does not help as far as I know. I go to the kitchen for 100 minutes, 100 subs, and a full English breakfast later. You can thank the 100 memberships to Life Siphon. I hit yellow hungry already, so hopefully we can find more food soon.
I still got a fox steak if you want it.
Ugh, disgusting.
Okay, was a try. At least I tried.
AKs are like 80 years old. I guess it's just like, I don't know.
I wish we could put
I just
wear
find them not
the
as
human
fun.
meat on the backpack, on the shoulder strap.
Anything
Just as
like
a warning sign, you know?
semi-auto with a red dot and like all the fancy grips and everything, like everything that just makes like shooting super easy. I don't know. I just like I've shot him before. I just didn't have fun with it. My buddy rented an AR. Actually, the last time we went to the range, and I was just like I don't know. I shot like a couple rounds through it. I was like, it's kind of fun, but I just wasn't nearly as into it as like shooting the Mosin or even the pistol. And I'm not like a good shot. I'm not saying like I need a challenge. Frankly, I think reloading is the most fun part of shooting. 1911 would be cool, simple. I almost went 1911 for my pistol, but I wanted something with a bigger ammo capacity. Did I just see movement down by the church? Oh, dude.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, check this out.
What's up?
Look through the scope of my 2x. Oh, I love pulling a bolt or cocking a shotgun. Yeah, man, no rain.
That's great. That's
huge advantage.
Oh yeah.
A big old bug.
I guess, yeah.
If someone could clip
be the
that,
case.
I can make a feedback tracker for it. I feel like shooting a full auto would be fun like the one time, Jason. Just to be like, but then I'd be like, I just spent a lot of money on that ammo really
Was
quickly.
the scope in a good condition when you found it, or did you repair it?
It was my second one. The first one I found was damaged and cracked. Second,
Right.
I did get a kill with it though. I killed a guy driving a car. And then the second one was
nice.
clear.
Alright.
Yeah, let's try to check the PD and maybe get you a better gun.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Everything goes like a little bit through. Do you want a CR75 pistol?
Let's see, I got more ammo for that one.
I'm rocking an FNX.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got the hood. I kind of want to find a balaclava and go full babushka. I think I'm dropped. Oh, I already dropped the 22. Hopefully there are enough people on the server for us to hunt humans. So you don't like jokes about ghosts having sex with howls? Well, boo fucking who? Owls, you mean? I'm sorry, guys. I really got to mute more, but unfortunately, I'm coughing a lot. I just hit yellow hungry again.
Uh-oh.
WAF, enjoy the emotes. He's already looting this.
Need supplies.
So the laughs do feel a little more nuanced, like they're not constant. I mean, frankly, like the way the shaking is going, not including me twitching IRL from the gunshot audio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like every 6 seconds, like that's not too bad. And the laughter is even less frequent. Oh, I'll take the helmet. It might get worse the longer we've had Kuru, but I remember
Ballistic
Kuru.
vest on rooftop.
What'd you find?
ballistic vest, the press vest on the rooftop.
Oh, nice. We got. Oh, I have a leather kit if you want to patch it up.
Oh yeah.
I just don't like it when like the laughter is every 2 seconds and the shakes. I don't like. Yeah, I'm talking about Kuru. Do you have it yet? Hot mic.
Okay,
God damn it. 4 more shots for you in that body.
Ooh, nice.
But yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't seem as frequent as it used to be, but it might get worse the longer I've had Kuru.
Right. Okay.
Dropped SSG mags. Somebody's ahead of us.
Okay.
Benny, thank you for the 308. Cheers to you creating a cannibal cult. It'd be cool to add more people to our cult.
This means food.
Yeah, we're gonna need food, and then maybe we could add new members to our cannibal cult.
Right. Sounds like a plan.
Sakal has a lot of those convoys. Keep that ready to go. Sakal has a lot of those police crashes, so I bet you we'll find that gun on Sakal real easy. If we die, I'm probably gonna swap to Sakal. Straight to
check the
Sari.
hunting table over here.
Okay, okay. Little column A, little column B, not really over it.
Johnny sleeps a lot, just
the
resubbed for
sun's coming
25
up.
months.
There's already 3 in the cult, at least until y'all use the bathroom. Oy vey. I heard you close. There you are. Johnny, thank you for the 25. Guys, thank you for all the support today. You guys are incredible. Thank you much.
Okay.
Well, there's a starry convoy, but I don't know about a police crash. Yeah, would somebody mind clipping this really quick? If nobody clipped it earlier. I want to make sure I can send this to the devs to show them that the scope is kind of OP in the rain. Kuru was intentional, yes.
There's a drivable truck at the red barn, right hand side.
Oh yeah. That could be fun.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be careful though. Cars despawn super fast. I lost mine like 5 minutes after I parked it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we could try to run over our food, you know?
True. It's getting annoying already. Dead zombie down at the tent.
Alright.
That's the issue with Kuru, is like, it just isn't fun to play usually very quickly. Yeah, we're on Chernarus. I think you're misspelling fun enough, Bags. Fun enough to give himself Kuru. I had the same mentality as Rhodey. I'm like, it's experimental. Let's experiment. Whoa, a lot of scorpion bags.
Thanks for subscribing, Aim4X.
I wonder if he found a rack. Aim, thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, please give him a warm welcome. Oh yeah, I still gotta give you the leather sewing kit. Here, come in here.
Oh yeah.
It's in the teddy bear.
Come. Perfect, thank you.
That guy might not be too far from us. God, it scared me a little bit. Here's 9mm shots too.
Perfect, thank you. You need the weapon cleaning kit? I picked it up.
No, you can have it.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, though. AK. I lost that MP5 in the car. It would have been fun to use an MP5 for CQB. Thank you, Johnny. Could you put it in our Discord? That way I'll see it and I'll remember to post it for the devs. The Kuru laugh is not as frequent right now. It seems to be like coming and going. Like you can go like 3 or 4 minutes without hearing it. New drinking game, take a drink every time you laugh. Oi, that would get you drunk pretty quickly. Not against it, but Brody. Brody. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? He's sneaking fox steaks, that son of a bitch. Oh yeah, the truck. I lost you, so I figured I'd shoot to get your attention.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Great idea, thank you.
I've been lurking from the beginning of the stream, but I'm one of the few people who knows how to fix Kuru, no spoilers. A healthy dose of lead can help. Did you
stop at the well?
No, but I could use one. Hope you're good, Savior. Did you hit up the carnival?
Nope, not yet.
Let me take away your gamma, guys. It's got a battery.
Ooh-hoo. Wanna go for it?
I'm down.
Good. So, shooting out of a vehicle, this is still a mod, right? It's not in the game, in experimental.
No. I've never played that mod either.
Yeah, me neither.
No, lurk away, Savior. Lurk away. Interesting how Life Siphon isn't chatting all of a sudden. Interesting. All right, let's go hit the carnival and maybe the medical. Where do you want to go next? Towards like VMC or? Yeah, we can do well too.
Yeah. I mean, if you're sure that the new shoddy is part of the police car crash sites.
Yeah, do you know where those are?
I'll figure out.
Found a little more 5.56 for you, more 9 mil.
Whoa, 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 come.
There, I just dropped it.
Okay, thank you. Brilliant.
There's Life Siphon. Thank you, Tip. Thank you so much.
Oh, pricey on you.
So are we doing only cannibalism? Or are we eating regular food too?
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I heard ya.
I feel dizzy.
Alright, let's hit up the well.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get hungry though. We gotta find some more friendship,
Uh-huh.
quote unquote. Need a balanced diet of just human meat.
I mean, there seem to be a lot of cars around on this server, so maybe we can find a, let's say, Uber Eats.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There's some
Yes, you
smoke
should,
in a house
Chiron.
up the road. Blue
Where?
roof,
Alright, well there you go.
green mustache.
He probably
Okay,
heard
the
my
front door.
gunshots.
The pistol? Not too sure, but we'll see.
If it's possible, I'm gonna try to just leg him.
Yeah.
Doors open.
Shit.
Maybe we should leave the car. Do you need to drink at the well badly, or should we keep moving and try to catch up with him?
Yeah, let's try to catch up. I'm still white health, so it's fine.
Oh wait, I have a water bottle. Here, drink that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna guess that he headed towards, whatever this next town is, Cabinino or whatever.
Okay.
Shit. Holy shit. Brody! He had a press vest. If that second shot wasn't a finisher, maybe he's only uncon. Jeez, what a spot. Brody! Brody! No, Brody! Tasty, tasty, Brody! Brody. Oh, man. I didn't expect that guy to be on the roof like that, dude. We are eating good tonight, though. Okay, I think I do need to take this because I have so much goddamn ammo for it. Ew, disgusting. Get that meat out of here. Also, guys, Rhodey would want me to eat him. He would want me to eat him. He became a Brotherhood of the Cannibal, okay? He would want me to eat him. Pretty sure he said do not eat him. I definitely did not hear that. And I am the executor of his estate. So I am making the decision to eat him. I am the roadie decider. That was before, listen, Rhodey pre-cannibalism, he didn't know what the hell was going on. He was a maniac, okay? Pre-cannibalism Rhodey, he didn't know what he wanted. He didn't know what was best for him. Post-cannibalism Rhodey. Post-cannibalism Rhodey wanted to be eaten. He did. Yeah, I have the power of attorney. He had a, NDR. Never, don't, wait. NDR. Never, don't. Is there a word for, is there an R word that means to eat? Never don't recycle. Yeah, never don't, never don't roast. DNR. Never don't roast. He wanted to be roasted and eaten, guys. Did I say NDR? NPR, guys. He had an NPR. I'm telling you. Need delicious roadie. Yes, I also have an NDR. Need delicious roadie, precisely. Oh man, I can't believe he got shot. And it's my fault, man. I gave him the fucking water bottle. It's not an ishing, but it's still my fault. I think I'm gonna keep the FNX. But I have a lot of 9mm. We'll do the 9mm. I gotta go get the other guy. Oh, I think the fire's out. Oh, I do feel bad that he got shot, man. I really wanted to bring more people into our little cannibal cult. Now I'm all alone. What a spot on that guy, though. I never see people. I didn't even know you could get up on top of that. I think there was some base building that allowed him to get up there. That was a cheeky spot on his part. We could try to find him and he could eat himself. I mean, the way that it goes on experimental with Rhodey and I is we bump into each other constantly. But dude, that was pretty nuts. I was looking for the guy. I thought the construction was on, it was on the church. See? I was like, I thought there was scaffolding on the church, so I was like, oh, he's probably on the roof of the church as a little cheeky spot. So I was looking there, and then like last second I spotted him, and I just quickly ducked behind cover just in time to avoid him hitting me, and then just quick leaned him. Maybe you jump from here? Go. I haven't eaten Rhodey yet, but I will because he would have wanted me to. Pioneer, he's the guy that we were looking for. Or sorry, SSG. Cheeky spot. I mean, very dangerous spot, but cheeky spot. I was doing a cannibal run recently, got quite a few kills before getting sniped by a guy I didn't see running through the forest. Yeah, I mean, I think that the shakes are not as bad as they used to be. Oh, I forgot to cut him up. Rhodey, you're a part of me now, Rhodey. Rhodey will be with us forever, guys. He will be with us for eternity. Every kill is his kill. You made an audible surprise sound? I was like, like when I saw him up there, man, I was not expecting it. So I guess Blaze is my CQB again? I don't know. I might just ditch the Pioneer. We are Rhodey. Rhodey is us. Will you do it? Lethal OT. Thank you for the follows. I got aim for the Hex. Again, thank you so much for the brand new sub, dude. All right, let's go cut that guy up. I wonder if he heard the shots and set up an ambush. Think about it. I fired shots. That fire was lit. It was one log. He could have just quickly made a fire, hoping that we would go after it, and then he could snipe us. Watched the new Final Destination yesterday. It was something else. Dude, the trailer for it with the septum ring shit. Oh my God, man. I don't know if I actually have the stomach to watch it. Gonna eat you, you fuck. I'm eating Rhodey so that he becomes a part of me. I'm eating you so that you become my shit, you piece of shit. See, I thought that was funny too. Thank you. Thank you, DayZ character. I thought that was a good one. Feels like you really don't get that much meat. Like, you really gotta be killing a lot of people in order to go full cannibal. Was that his buddy? Whose buddy? I ate some of Rhodey, but now I'm eating the bad guy. Oh, there's more here. This backpack, if I make the burlap bag, it is bigger than what I got. Cannibalism doesn't kill you. I could eat regular food if I wanted to, but I'm gonna try to go full cannibal. No non-human meat. No non-human food at all is what I'm gonna try to do. I did not see a teaser trailer, but I did hear it's dropping in December. Already got renewed for season 3, dude. Isn't that pretty sweet? I think I can go grab Rhodey's guts before I burn the meat. Oh, and the fat. Not that I'm calling Rhodey fat. He's a very fit young man. You know, I'm sure he's got a very normal, appropriate BMI, but I'm not gonna let it go to waste. What about human meat? It's delicious. Potatoes and vegetables are acceptable side dishes. Maybe we'll go with like apples, mushrooms, potatoes, vegetables as sides. Maybe we'll do that. Yo, wait till you see me boil human meat. Boiling human meat looks disgusting. It looks so gross, dude. It's this like pale white color. It's really, really, really nasty. Strawberry jam could be a blood clot substitute, huh? Oh, well, of course victory beer's Missy. Of course a victory beer. All right, everything is cooked. Hopefully the fire being out will give my position away a little less. Dude, I kind of think that that dude just set that up to bait us. He got shot, Rustic. He got shot. But he is one with us now. He is a part of us. We are him and he is us. I just got to make a bigger backpack, eat all the food I can, and then we're going to carry on. You are cooked too? No, I'm not. Totally sane and normal is what I am. Hey, that was a pretty good cannibal laugh, actually. If I do say so myself. Can you even tell the difference? Maybe when I'm in Prague, they'll let me record new audio for Cannibalism. What happened there? I like stopped the noise like halfway through. Again, I stopped it. You heard it, you're like, and then he didn't make any, he didn't laugh. Oh, crap. I gotta eat more. I'm eating every bit I can. Are backpacks rare and experimental? I don't think so. I really, really got to eat like every bit I can because as I said, the human meat doesn't give you a ton of calories. Like you kind of need to gorge. And it's not like you can just find it while you're traveling all that easily, you know? Mr. John, what's up, bud?
A Peacock 86 has gifted a sub to Mishajon. Thanks to it, a Peacock 86 for my sub gift.
Games can ruin the mind, friends or kids. Peacock, thank you for the gifted sub, Misha. Thanks for being here to use it. Guess I'm leaving the sewing kit behind. Maybe 3 shots isn't really worth it. Or 4. All right, I've got 3 bandages. Make rope out of guts. Oh yeah. I should make another. You know what? I think that he had a rope belt actually. How have you been progressing since your osteo diagnosis? I hope treatment has been going well for you. Wishing you all the best. Thank you. My mom was asking about it on Sunday. I actually kind of just like stopped going to the doctor that I was going to because they pissed me off a little bit. They had me doing like blood work and like those calcium urine tests that were so annoying. And they made me do both of them multiple times. And when I did the most recent blood work, they were like, well, actually, you really should have done it in the morning, not in the evening. And I'm like, it cost me $250 to get that blood work done. Now, that is a part of my deductible, and we did use an HSA, which gets contributed from LadyZed's school, so it's not like money that we spent, but it's still $250, you know? And I spent that money, and they're like, well, the blood work wasn't really conclusive because we really needed you to do it in the evening. And I'm like, why wouldn't you fucking tell me that? I would have done the blood work whenever you told me to do it, or in the morning, not the evening. I'm like, I would have done it whenever you told me to do it. Why would you just send me to get blood work done and not specify when I should get it done? So I kind of just stopped going to the doctor, the rheumatologist, but the results came back that I don't have a calcium deficiency. I have a bit of a vitamin D deficiency. They don't make that money, old man Dave. The lab, that's a separate place, makes the money. I don't think it's them being dicks. I think it's just oversight. They just didn't think to tell me, which in my opinion is just as annoying. But anyways, I was just like, all right, whatever. Both calcium studies came back saying that I'm getting enough calcium. They did prescribe me vitamin D, but everyone's low on vitamin D. Since then, I'm just kind of trying to drink less still, which is good for your bones. I should be going to the gym, but I'm not. I'm running, I'm doing push-ups, I'm doing pull-ups, but I'm not really lifting the way that I should. You know, unfortunately, I won't know if I am building my bones back to a more normal level for several years because it's very unlikely that insurance will cover another DEXA scan for several years. So it's kind of just like a, well, no news is good news kind of situation for a while. All right, well, let's travel. I'll eat the meat while I travel. I'm gonna go on foot. I'm not gonna bother with the car. What's this about dick scans?
Sight for Sore Eyes 88 just resubbed for 51 months. Health is important.
Absolutely. I'm trying to take care of myself, Sight for Sore Eyes. I gotta say, man, Bill Burr is like a huge inspiration on that front. He's an old dad, so he's really going above and beyond, but he's like so focused on taking care of himself and eating right. He's a little over the top, if you ask me, but like exercising, eating right. He quit drinking entirely. He's cutting back, if not quitting cigars. Like the man is just like getting rid of all vices because he wants to live long enough to see his kids grow up. Now he's got a 3-year-old and he's almost 60, so yeah, of course he wants to really make sure he lives long enough, but like, I don't know. It's something to aspire to. That's what I have, BK. I have osteopenia. It's a precursor to osteoporosis. But it's mostly because I was on omeprazole for 20 years. I started taking omeprazole when I was like 16. I'm 35 now. So I took omeprazole for like 18 years, and it damages your bones. So most likely that is the main reason why I have bad bone density. So, you know, hopefully all those factors combined. I really need to go to the gym. I really need to lift, because lifting is really good for your bones. But, and also the cutting back on drinking is really good for your bones too. Not doing good this week, but I'm not gonna drink tonight, and probably not most of the rest of this week. Yeah, you can get back from it. My mom takes like whatever the shots are because she has such a severe case of osteoporosis. I've taken omeprazole for 20 years and never had anyone say that. No one ever told me that. I just found out, I don't remember where, online or, I don't know. I forget where I found out about that, but yeah, omeprazole or like whatever, the Prilosec I think is the name brand. It's really fucking bad for your bones long term. You have bad bone density because you're a bird nerd and your bones are hollow. Well, that too. You know, it's not very funny, mister. My bone density issues are not funny, okay? Quit laughing about them. God, this guy's quite a jerk. I was gifted a pickle beer this weekend and thought about you. Did you like it? Did you find the new shotty yet? No. Maybe I should have taken that car and just driven around a ton. Because people are telling me that they're police crashes. And I don't really know where to look for police crashes. Wrath! But just driving around, they're all on roads, right? So if I just drive around on random roads, maybe I'll find one. Wrath, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. I think there's a police crash over here, actually. Wrath gifted out memberships to Big Smoke, Rustic Teabag, Amy Price, Jen J, and Teepin' and Creepin'. All 5 of y'all. Guys, please be sure to thank Wrath. Wrath, thank you. It'd be cool to find an SV98 and a weapon electric repair kit and put the scope on the SV98. Omeprazole can possibly contribute to dementia. Are you fucking serious? God, I did not know that. Why the hell did I take that shit for so long? Because I wanted to eat garlic and onions and all kinds of acidic foods. That's why. Oh yeah, I have this thing called like Oh, wait. It's called eosinophilic esophagitis? Something like that? I don't know. I've had to get those endoscopies done quite a few times throughout my life. I've had acid reflux and other acid-related issues my whole life. My dad almost died. He had an ulcer in his stomach. Stop laughing! Stop laughing! I'm talking about serious matters! God, this guy's so rude. My dad almost fucking died. He lost like 1/3 of his blood or something ridiculous because he had a blood ulcer in the middle of the night. My mom he was literally vomiting blood. My mom had to leave us sleeping in the house, call a babysitter who came over, drive my dad to the hospital and drop him off while he was vomiting blood, and then just go home to take care of us. Actually, I don't even know if she got a babysitter. Well, that's the thing. Like, omeprazole is not meant daily. It's meant to be taken like, oh, I know I'm gonna eat buffalo wings tonight. I'll take one in prep, or I'm having a rough day. Like, now I'm on famotidine, which is better, it doesn't work as well, so I have to take Tums every once in a while if I eat something acidic. Eosinophilic esophagitis. Yeah, something like that, Ozzy. But anyways, I appreciate you asking. It's hopefully getting better, but unfortunately I won't really know if my bone density stuff will be any better. Like I'm never gonna get like an all clear from the doctor, like you have normal bone density, you can skateboard again. I'm probably never gonna get that. Oh, a 35-year-old relatively healthy man having fucking osteoporosis? That is kind of funny. It's like a if you don't laugh you'll cry kind of thing. Another blaze. I think that's a 2-time scope, like what I have. Hunting scopes are supposed to be rarer now, correct? Yep, 2 times. It's starting to get a little annoying. What are those zombies doing outside of the base? That's weird. I really did not do a very good job of overwatching before we came in. Oh, good call, Gunner. I was about to poke fun at you and be like, no, the other blaze was empty. Mine's loaded. You're right, I never reloaded after I killed the guy. Ozzy, I didn't even see it. If it was a link, we can give you permission, but if it was something else, you know, no worries. Nightbot got it. Isn't that scope better? No. They're both 2-time scopes. They both look like this. They're both OP against the rain, too. I don't think a mouthpiece from Rags will help. Plate carrier is good, but it is a problem that I won't have storage. Hopefully I can find some pouches here. No, this scope is in fine condition. Yeah, gagging yourself doesn't make a difference. I hadn't got Kuru since 5,000 hours in, and thanks to Ish, I'm good for the next 500 hours, rather. This will be the last time I do Kuru for a while. It's getting annoying. It's gonna be less sound from your community. I don't think that is true. I think it muffles VoIP like a helmet. We can check, though. Oh, I don't have rags. Should muffle, but won't stop. No, zombies don't hear Kuru laugh, but that would be a cool feature if they did. Yeah, the shakes seem to be toned down a little bit. I actually think that sniping is pretty possible with the shakes. Like, there's a lot of time in between. You have plenty of time to aim. The laughs are getting a little over the top. But they're not as bad as I remember them. But yeah, if I find shit. I don't have enough stamina to jump over the wall. If I find something I can cut up, I'll make a gag and we'll see. Because people used to say that you can muffle the sounds of your cough with a gag, and that definitely doesn't work. Yeah, peer pressure and boredom led to cannibalism and laziness. Don't forget laziness. I do want to convert someone though. Like I want to leg somebody
for 27
and
months.
turn them into a
Who the
cannibal.
man meet giggles.
Dead zombie. Crossbow. But he's not bothering to collect his bolts. Welsh, thank you for the 27 months. And Wrath, again, for the 5 gifteds. They could be gone. There's a lot of zombies. So it's very possible that they've been long gone and new zombies are spawning in already. C4. That would be really fun, but I do not have the room for it. I love this place, Carlos. This is one of the few military bases that I feel like 100% confident in looting solo. Like, obviously, there's risk and you can die anywhere, but, like, this is the base that I'm like, I feel like I know exactly what I have to do in order to loot this relatively safely as a solo. And it's like keeping the wall to my back, looking around the outside, moving slow and quiet, making sure zombies don't aggro on me, and looking for the people who do have zombie aggro. What happens if a cannibal eats another cannibal? Double Kuru? Well, I did eat my buddy, who was a cannibal. See, what you don't want to do at VMC is do this. Fight a zombie for an hour and a half with no cover at all. Actually, the idea of like 2 Kurus canceling out is kind of a funny one. Like you tie somebody up, you force them to be a cannibal, and then you eat them just to cure yourself of cannibalism. Zombie locked up. I was wondering why that door was closed. I think whoever is here is gone. When I explain this game to my family, they look at me suspiciously. Every time I explain this game to people, I always use the example, you can team up with people, you can rob people, you can tie them up, you can feed them human meat, you can eat them, you can kill them. And they're like, it's like the longer I explain the various things you can do in this game, people seem to get a little more and more scared. Welcome to the game, by the way, Nomad. This jacket is warmer than what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a spring hunting jacket, so it's actually like terrible insulation. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. All right. How do you gag yourself? I can't gag myself. Maybe because it's disinfected? Take off the mask. Gag myself. Oh, you're right. It's really not that noticeable, though. It's not much better. Is it really worth the hit I take to warmth? I'm gonna wear the hood, and that way I at least have some warmth. I don't think it's much better at all. Basically the same. Not a new scope. Might be better for players to not hear you. Yeah. I love the idea, though, that you could aggro zombies while trying to sneak because you have Kuru. I think that's a brilliant idea. It's gonna be really hard when I'm in Prague not to just, like, piss off the devs by, like, making suggestions and be like, well, why isn't this like that? Why can't we do... Was some motherfucker loot cycling? That's why all that shit was in the backpack. Somebody was loot cycling, dude. But yeah, it's gonna be really hard not to piss off the devs by just being like, well, have you thought about doing this? Have you thought about making zombies aggro to Kuru laughs?
My underscore mother underscore the underscore card just resubbed for 36 months. 3 years
Terrible
of this crap.
lean right there.
Love every minute of it.
Thank you for the resub, Car. Thank you for the 36 months, dude. Oh my god, dude. Gallons of mucus just pouring out of me. Car, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Maybe suggestions in person with that race pitch voice will be more effective. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, maybe. You never know till you try. Maybe you need a gag as well. It looks a little like loot cycling. I'm not certain somebody's loot cycling. Yeah, we're at VMC. Loot cycling, yeah. So here's the thing about loot cycling, and I don't like explaining it usually because I don't want to give people any ideas, but it basically forces the server to spawn in more loot, and it can hurt the server. Like, the server will run worse because so much shit is spawning in everywhere because someone's forcing it to spawn in. So it literally has like a negative impact on server performance, so don't do it. Also, most servers consider it cheating, so you'll get banned from most community servers. Police crash at the church outside of Cabanino. Okay. I was gonna say, I just heard footsteps. Okay. I feel like the hatchet is worse than a regular knife. All right. Let's head to Northwest Airfield. I think I'm gonna hit cab to see if there's a police crash. If there's a police crash in Vybor, I'll hit Vybor. I want to try something. Wait a second. Wait, where'd it go? Police crashes in Vybor? Okay, we'll check out Vybor then. Where's the Claymore? Okay, I think I see it. Got it. Chicken nuggies. Gun pow chicken. Boom. Can't even tell who's laughing anymore. Is this because of the failed Raptor C4 on Project Fossil? Yeah, we finally pulled it off. We killed a dinosaur with C4. Brilliant. I was a little nervous I was gonna die doing that. The way I was gonna set it up, I was actually literally gonna, like, my first thought is I was gonna set it up and then scare the chicken towards it, and it was gonna be facing me the way I was imagining doing it. And then I was like, oh wait, I gotta put it down here and then do like a perpendicular angle, you know? Chicken a la Claymore. Project Fossil was bad, was such a good plan. Oh, it was a bummer when it didn't work out. There is a little bit of a delay, but I think our teammate really delayed. I played a Claymore on Xbox the other day at a campsite, putting the Claymore on the bed to the left. Tripwire was invisible. Can a chicken trip a tripwire? Now that's a question. That's a question that needs to be answered. The gag does kind of just make us look like a cannibal from further away. It's like a visual indicator that I'm a cannibal. Thought that was a base up there. I know a wolf can. Okay. My next question was, could a bear? Bears can set off. Oh no. Bears can set off bear traps. Just a cannibal giggling and dancing with his pants off, frolicking in an open field. Yep, there's a new shotgun in 1.28. Apparently, it's going to be quite the challenge to find. Apparently, it is police crash only. Dynamic police crash event only. So it's gonna be tough to find.
Boofart10 just resubbed for 8 months.
Ooh, hold on. I didn't see that my mother-in-law texted me. Oh, she was telling me my mom is here. Should really go AFK and make myself lunch soon. Let's find a safe place to go AFK inside Vibor. We'll be giggling, it'll notify somebody of where we are. Buffard, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. You need a cannibal buddy to watch over you? I had a cannibal buddy and he died. But I did avenge him, and he is a part of us now. I need more meat soon, man. I've only got 3 steaks left. All the meat I ate didn't even get me up to solid white. I was still always white with a gap. Prone on the industrial roof. I'm gonna log in industrial. Not log, go AFK. He's lean meat, yeah. Alright. Hopefully nobody hears me giggling. I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat and say hi to my mom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that, guys. Chicken a la Claymore is the funniest thing I've seen today. Hell yeah. All right. I feel bad for you guys. I had to listen to that while I was AFK. LadyZed and Grammy are just hanging out watching Bluey. It's like a crummy, rainy day. We normally only let her watch like 2 episodes of Bluey in the morning. I was like, listen, I'm like, if you want to watch Bluey, watch as much as you want. Grammy is supposed to spoil her grandkid. And a crummy, rainy day is a good day for too much TV. How's your mom doing? She's okay. She's like up and down. She's just got a lot of like sleep issues and like some stomach stuff going on. I don't know. It's hard to explain, and so I just like haven't really gone into detail. But she's seeing doctors that are trying to help her, and she has good days and bad. Unfortunately, I think she had like a really like Sunday for Mother's Day. She said she had a lot of fun and felt really, really good. But then Sunday night, she like didn't sleep at all and just really was struggling Tuesday or Monday. So. Hopefully today is a good day. I didn't see her. She came to visit my mother-in-law and baby Zed downstairs. But I missed her. She's already gone now. At least they're not watching Euphoria. Yeah, I don't want baby Zed to watch that without me. That's a good father-daughter show, right? Euphoria. I like the idea of like RPing as a vampire in DayZ. Like, make your mission to create as many cannibals as you can across the map. And, like, you won't know what they did with it. I think a lot of people, if they were forced into cannibalism, they would just F11 and run back for their gear. But I like the idea of, like, spending a day on the map, knocking people out, tying them up, force-feeding them cannibal meat, and then just, like, moving on. And just, like, seeing how it can spread, you know? I was AFK, Aiden, so no, you didn't miss anything. Community Vampire Day. Oh, you think the community should do it? I'm gonna check PD, even though I don't think it spawns here. Shit. They crashed it. Fuck, I'm never gonna catch up. Oh, they crashed it for a second. Maybe they'll crash again. Rhodey died. He got shot. By someone other than me. I did not shoot Rhodey. I'm guns blazing. I'm full bore chasing after this guy. He's probably driving a tizzy. Was Rhodey delicious and nutritious? A little gamey, a little stringy. I popped an epi. Come on, let's see if he crashed at another curve. Damn it. That was so hard, man. It was so hard. I'm surprised he didn't try to hit me. I mean, he's probably gonna get out and try to fight me. He looked geared. I said it was so hard, not I was so hard. Come on! He's got the door open. That was so bad. Ow! Come on, you bull! Charge me! Charge me! I finally let a shot and it hit. Oh, he did. I thought he looked geared. Ooh, nice. I was gonna say, didn't I start a new stack? I saw the military stuff. I thought he was geared. All right. He had your pouches. Yeah. Again, I want to spread the cannibalism. So I think we need to find somebody and we need to try to knock him out. Is what we need to do next. That's what we need to do next. And maybe what we need in order to do that is a Humvee and to go back towards the coast. We gotta cook what we have first. Was he even trying to kill me? Like, he didn't really feel like he was actually trying to hit me. I guess a couple of times he kind of charged at me, but for the most part, it just felt like he was driving around like a maniac. El colche cannibal. Where's the castle? I could see the castle. There it is. Nah, it didn't sound like Rhodey. Ooh, heli crash. Alright, never mind. I changed my plans. We were gonna go to that orange Stilton by the castle and cook, and then loot the castle for a scope. Watch out for cacti. I gotta say, this car feels very smooth. Everybody was saying that it's the low cars that are a problem with this experimental patch. Experimental 1.28, the first one, cars felt incredible. They felt like this. But I guess there's some sort of issue where things are like clipping through the ground, and that's affecting low cars. He wasn't trying to hit you, he was driving, blaring the horn and yelling at you. Sounds a lot like what happened on Avalon. When did that happen on Avalon? I mean, I was by a pole, so maybe he just didn't get a clean hit to try to hit me. Oh, no, what am I doing with this? Get it out of here. Seriously? What a fucking garbage heli. Wonder if somebody already looted it. When you murdered those people after they shot you in the car? What, you think he was trying to rob me like they did? Or you think that it was the opposite? He was the me trying to goof off and have fun, and I was the asshole shooting? In a way, yeah. But I shot at him initially. He turned around. He was engaging, you know what I mean? 1 hour in and just realized that the chat is still live, even when you go back to the start of the stream. So hi, future you people on YouTube and on Twitch. Hello, Blackheart. Welcome in. I think it's been a pretty fun stream so far. So hopefully you enjoy it and catch up at some point. I think I might go do a hot lap at the airfield. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on if I get a better scope up here. If I have a hunting scope, it's a little more of a viable option. Oh no. Shit. I didn't know there was a fucking river. God damn it. It said all terrain, right, Uncle Food? Oh no. Oh no. Can I push it sideways? Did you see the cactus? I was swerving to avoid the cactus. Oh yeah, chop down the tree. All I gotta do is turn it to the side a little bit. Thought the tree was bugged for a minute. Anything in the back worth taking? All the human meat. Lift with your neck. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, I'll try to drive in reverse, but I don't think it's going anywhere. Do you think I should have 2 on the front or 2 on the back?
Well,
I think I want to keep
for
a
12 months.
ruin tire on because it's better than
BB.
nothing. I think if I have nothing on the back or a ruined on the front, I think I'm better having a ruined on the front. Let's at least try. Well, Reed, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, bud. Yeah, it was already in neutral. I knew about that. Yeah. That wasn't a drivable one, I don't think. Oh, here we go. Come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. You didn't tell me front, Cardo. You said just drive. It's only going backwards. Here we go. Is this tree blocking me? Yeah, this is cut down. Oh, it's the rocks that got me. Could these tires be a problem? Come on, just get over the rock. Come on. Whoa! Let's get up and around this sewer grate. Can you get a tire from the wrecked Hummer you passed? I might be able to, but honestly, it'll probably be gone. What? What the fuck? Fight me! He's got to be going after the heli. I shouldn't have shot at him. I could have ambushed him at the heli. Oh, I think the blade. I think all guns sound awesome, honestly. I really like all the gunshot audio changes. My son said he thought you were laughing. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's the game. Oh no, my meat! Oh crap. If I go back there and that car's gone, I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah, I think it will be gone. Fuck it, let's get our meat. I need the meat. That guy kind of looked like he was going to the left anyways, like more north. And I don't think I'll get to the heli in time anyways. Never even heard of it, Esplo. And don't be gone. But yeah, as you can tell, cars are plentiful. To be honest, crashing the car is like barely worth the time to fix because I'll just find another one. No, I didn't put it in neutral, did I? No, what's going on? How's life? How's the kid, man? Why do you need a meat? I need the meat, guys. Give me the meat. I need it. Oh, we got this. We got this, guys. Thought I heard a noise. DayZ hemorrhoids. Only thing worse than cannibalism. DayZ hemorrhoids. Getting bigger, lots of smiles, nap time currently. Nice, dude, nice. How old now? Like what? 4 months? Forget when you had him. I believe, man, I believe. Almost 4 months. Nice, dude, nice. Is it going anywhere anymore? It is. Inch by inch, it's going. Whatever. This isn't worth the time. All right, let's take all the meat. And we'll go somewhere and cook it up. This is experimental, yeah. I don't know. I might do experimental all day if the pop allows. Trying to take the most full ones. I guess I could ditch that. There we go. Got it all. Experimental's so much fun, and dude, 1.28's really good, Nintendo. Like, basically a complete rework of gun audio. Changes to weapon collision, dude. Look how good weapon collision is now. Like, there's actually a little bit of forgiveness in terms of weapon collision. It's like really tight, but then also like, you don't just stick your gun up straight in the air right away. There's a little bit of pullback before you do that. You've been playing it at night, nice. I wasn't sure how much gaming you're doing. Stuff the bear with human meat, give it to the next person you find. It's not a bad idea if I want to spread the disease, you know? Yeah, the new scopes are great. For some reason, 308 and blazes are everywhere in experimental. Like, ridiculously easy to find. That's a hunting bag. Or, sorry, a military bag. Didn't they say something about a new animation for breaking down logs? Could be wrong about that. I'm like right near where I shot that guy. At that guy. He could totally come back and try to kill me. I don't need these. We'll get rid of those. Full stacks only. Yeah, I'm using the PlayZ ammo. We should keep that just in case. What led to the cannibal run? The cow was really far away. Honestly, it's just not something I do very often, so it sounded fun. It's not bothering me. I won't say it's unplayable. It's a little annoying, but it's playable. What did I tell you about eating people-ish? That it's nutritious and delicious? Ish clapped them cheeks, now he's eating them cheeks. It's 2025, man. People eat ass. Get over it. But yeah, we definitely need to progress a little bit in terms of our cannibalism. I think that just being a solo cannibal isn't enough anymore. I think we need to, whether or not they stay with us, we need to expand the herd. It's police loot, but apparently it's police crashes only. I don't know, maybe I should skip the, castle, but I'd like to get a hunting scope for the blaze before we go to Northwest. A part of me just wants to go right to Northwest and then get an SV98 and upgrade this bad boy. I just downloaded DayZ on Xbox, so I'm excited to play for the first time. Dude, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Here are some guides on my YouTube channel that will help you learn the game. The 3 guides I'd recommend you watch before playing are the beginner's guide, the crafting guide, and the loot guide. And those will at least help you figure out like how to craft stuff to survive, just convenient crafting recipes like how to craft a backpack or a fishing rod, a knife or whatever. And then also the loot guide will help you learn what type of loot spawns in what type of buildings. So it'll help you like know what's worth looting and what's worth skipping, you know? But yeah, man, good luck. It's a really fun game. It can be incredibly frustrating, but it's really, really fun at the same time. I just downloaded a few days ago. Want to play together? Oh my god, this is a beautiful moment, chat. We're witnessing the beginning of a romance that will last and will define our decade. Lucky and Sully sitting in a house eating human meat. Lucky and Sully sitting in the barn eating human meat and doing no harm. There we go, nailed it. 100% nailed it. Excuse me. Blast could have worked. Seriously, it's a great game to learn a gay game to learn together. No, it's a great game to learn together. It really is. I think that'd be pretty fun for the two of you to figure it out and like maybe meet a rando in game to help you out too. But also just like, hey, I think we can do like, you know, you guys together could be a lot of fun. It was a slip of the tongue, and it is a game. I mean, that's... It was a slip of the tongue. I fucking can't, dude. I can't. The game is supposed to be better with friends, you know? They didn't say how intimate that friendship had to be. Kuru is not a drug, it's a way of life. There we go. Ash and smoked. All right, let's get a hunting scope and then we're gonna go to the airfield. I'm kind of hoping Sakal has filled up and we can swap over to that when we die. Was that Ish or his character? Navigating sucks. You get used to it. You know, there's nothing wrong with using I Survive. Wait. If that's that, then the castle should be this way. Hey, I don't have one of those human meat plushies. I would have done a cannibal run if they'd send me a free one, but I just did it for fun. Oh, that reminds me, I bought my Chernarus mouse pad. I never set it up. I gotta lay it down. Do you have to tell all your partners that you're a Kuru positive? Whoa, of course I tell my partners I'm Kuru positive, okay? I'm a cannibal, I'm not a monster. Can you show us what it looks like? Yeah, hold on. There we go. I got DayZ, I got the Chernarus mouse pad. Fuck it, I'll just swap them out right now. Hold on. Ugh. So I've been using Stay Hydrated. And then this one, right side up, right? This one. So we're currently like way up here. It doesn't actually show all the way where we are, all the way up north. And then I got another thing to show you too. Hopefully the mouse pad isn't like slippery and feels weird. Oh, that looks so cool. I like this one. Unplugged my headset. I also got my Sakal map. How fucking cool is that, dude? I already got the Chernarus, it's tilted. Chernarus and the Livonia ones. I think I'm gonna end up taking Livonia out of the frame and then putting Sakal in the frame. And I don't know, maybe I should just buy another frame. Actually, you know, I'll buy another frame, but not as nice of one. And I'll put the Livonia one in that somewhere else in the room. And then have Sakal hanging behind me. Uh-oh, I can't hear. Crap. My headset got unplugged. Oh, I plugged it in the wrong port. There we go. I'm way more impressed by the can of DayZ beans. Oh yeah, I got that too. I mean, I have a ton of DayZ merch. I have a bunch of streamer merch too. When I go to Prague, I'm probably gonna be wearing nothing but like streamer merch that I own. Yeah, I got the D's beans too. It's like a little stash storage thing. Also, the zombie hand is cool. Ooh, could I get the beans to hang in the zombie hand? They're too big, I think. That would have been a really cool combo. No, I have a TRMZ hoodie, t-shirt, and hat. I have a Joito mug, a Senny mug, a Mr. Rectangle mug, one of my own mugs. I'm gonna need you to be wearing a TRMZ shirt when you meet him for the first time. I'm definitely gonna have a TRMZ shirt, and I'll probably bring it for the trip. Or is that like weird? Best can in the game, love the message on the back, so good. Senny, what's up? I have a Senny one. I never even read the back. We are very proud of our D's products, which are made with secret recipes and use the finest ingredients. We are so confident that you will enjoy them. We make you this promise. If you aren't satisfied by this product, we will slit your throat and frame your mother for it. Aww. That's so sweet. Well, I think I'm gonna get all the streamers there to sign my Sakal map. I think I'm gonna get the devs to sign one and then streamers to sign another. That's what I was kind of thinking. But I'm hoping I can buy more maps, and I really gotta get on that. So I can get the devs to sign a couple, and I can do giveaways once I get back. Guys, go check out Senny. Drop her a follow. Can we get a shout out? Esplo, thank you for gifting her a sub. Thank you, thank you.
Gato Esplosivo has gifted a sub to Senny MJ.
Ooh, that would be cool if they gave us a printed version of the new map. But yeah, I mean, I have enough DayZ merch that I could wear streamer DayZ merch every day of the trip if I wanted to. How's experimental treating you? Really good. I'm thriving and just, you know, living, laughing, and cannibalizing, you know? But I'm using the 2x scope. Got a couple kills with it already. Got a kill with the marksman scope on a Pioneer, which sounds beastly. Gunshot audio's great. Weapon collision's great. Other than the fact that I've got a cough, I feel fantastic. I think 1.28, like, it's a patch that reminds me of the old days of experimental. Like, I actually feel like a couple of recent patches have kind of felt that way, where, like, you just feel like it's, like, back in the days when, like, 0.66 and 0.67 were, no, that didn't happen. It was 0.64 and then it went up to 1.0. But, like, 0.57, 0.58, like, all these, like, patches were, like, you just felt like a lot of new stuff got added at once, and there was a lot to explore, and the vibe on experimental was different, you know? I don't know, it's been feeling that way. Noza, thank you for the bits. Been working, have you found the shotgun yet? No, we haven't. I was kind of joking this morning when I tweeted out, hopefully 12 hours is long enough for us to find the new shotgun. But apparently it's gonna be really hard to find. I think Sakal, it will be a lot easier to find. Those police crashes, if we just explore the coast, we'll find a police crash. I forget what it's called. Chat was talking about earlier. It's like a 7-round semi-auto shotgun that takes M4 optics, like the red dot and ACOG and stuff if you want it. Esplo, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I'd like to see the face of the guy that created cholera laugh. What? Kuru? Italiano, how you doing? Your buddy died? My buddy died. R12, tactical police shotgun. I was wearing a DayZ market to the shirt to get a shout out from a guy that said he loves the game. I have had a couple of people point to a shirt or a hoodie that I'm wearing and go, oh, I love that game. Maybe like 3 times. I think it's really hard to find, Queasy. It's a police crash spawn. Like, helicopter crashes are easier to find than police crashes. I think somebody already has that shirt, Coffin. If somebody doesn't sell that shirt already, I will make it myself. But, dude, Sly? That guy Sly is his YouTube handle, I believe. He came out with a bunch of really cool merch. He has merch that's like a Disney princess eating a piece of human meat. Damn it, dude. Only 2 times scopes. That's all I'm finding. He came out with a couple of shirts that he posted on Twitter, and I was like, damn, these are really good. Handgun. Another thing I was just reminded of when Verizon texted me about something bullshit. I gotta notify my bank and I gotta notify Verizon that I'm gonna be traveling. I gotta do that. Wow. I have to go to Devils. Or just pray for an SV98. This is my weekly reminder that we need a pipe sniper t-shirt. Okay, I'm open to it. What do you propose for a pipe sniper t-shirt? Like a DayZ character's crotch with a crosshair on it? Like, are we going that far? I think we're going to Northwest. I'm getting a little sick of the laughing now. We need to get into a fight. I should get the Disney princess eating human meat. I'm going to Disney World in December. Not everybody would know what it is. They'd just be like, that's a weird thing it looks like she's eating. The reason helicopter crashes are easier to find than police crashes is that police are specially trained to be able to text and drive. Helicopters, not so much. DayZ's such a niche game, it always impresses me to see how many people know it in real life. Yeah, again, I don't meet many people who know of it. Well, that's what I was saying, Demented, like the DayZ, the crotch. What, you think pants on is what you're saying, not pants off? Disney has been known to make people change their clothes, but what, they're not gonna know what this is. Like, it certainly just has a design that elicits like a stomach churning response, but no one's gonna know what that is. They're not gonna know it's human meat. It's not like there's like a dead skull with flesh peeling off of it. If I invest in a butcher shop, does that make me a stakeholder? I mean, we don't do politics, but would Disney care? I don't feel like they would. It's just shirt will have a cactus on it that says my worst enemy. Reagan, thank you for the 100 bits. A Disney princess zombie would be cool. That's actually a good idea for t-shirts, although it is stealing Sly's idea. But just zombified versions of like other things that you like, you know? Ooh. I don't think that's very far. It's hard to tell with the new gunshot audio, but I don't think that's terribly far. Only got one epi left. I wanted to loot this for an electric repair kit. Sill, not Sly, thank you. I was like, I feel like I'm getting this wrong. Dat guy Sill. Is that the same heli crash? All right, I'm popping the epi. Dude, the gunshots sound really good. It sounded like it was a little to the left of the heli, though. But yeah, I mean, those gunshots sounded very realistic. Like, there's this hiking trail we go on that's right near a gun range. And like, when you start the hike, you're like literally like 50 feet away from the gun range and it's really loud. When you get further away, I mean, that's exactly what it sounds like. Damn it! I mean, that had to be him. That was just a regular car. It would have been easier to shoot him than the Humvees we've been shooting at. I was just a little too late. I don't know. He's gonna be long gone. I think we go to the airfields. Can we get some Ish's laughs for a control? All right, those were back to back. Can somebody clip that? Can somebody please clip that? One of those was me, and one of those was the game. That was me. But I need, genuinely, I need someone to clip that. Are you still a cannibal? Either that or I'm just laughing a lot IRL. Laughing is a lot more frequent now. Yeah, it is. It's still not unbearable, I'd say. It's annoying, but it's not unbearable. I just got an ad break and it was only 2 ads. How are you gonna make money off of that? Well, it's not about the quantity, it's about the minutes, or seconds rather. I have it set for 4 minutes of ads an hour, and I think it does 3 breaks an hour, is the way it splits it up. So if you only got 2, it's probably longer ads. But Noza, thank you for putting up with them with a smile. And thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Well, whatever. I can go back and I can extend it. You can usually make clips a minute long. I can edit that clip and make it fit my laugh. It just makes it easier. If you clip it at all, it makes it easier for me to find it. I don't have to scavenge through 12 hours of stream. I just look at all the clips, find the one, and then boom, I can fix it. Every once in a while he does like the and it sounds like a suppressed shot. Sounding like a chimp. I may have missed an update from last night, but is the Corvette back yet? I looked out the window when I peed earlier and I did not see it, no. But there's a different car parked in front of our house now, which is fine. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about the Corvette thing anymore. Like, it is an eyesore. It is stupid. He's annoying. But, like, genuinely, it lets me know when it's street cleaning. And frankly, the guy did a pretty good job of pulling up far enough that 2 cars could always fit behind him. Random people parking might not be as considerate, so we might be down to only 2 spots more often than not because randos are parking there. The cure is a dose of lead to the brain. Yeah, that's the only cure to Kuru. Alright. I just dropped my phone. I was like, where the hell did it go? Behind me. I am definitely playing very recklessly right now, as in running through the open field without even looking at my screen most of the time. Pretty sure The Cure is a band. I love that band. Favorite Cure song, chat, go. Mine's the Love Cats. Boom, 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 boom. Has a great bass line. Freebird. Dude, Ski, LadyZed is so obsessed with Elmo right now. Every time you ask her what she wants to eat, I just realized how few Cure songs I actually know off the top of my head. Like, I'd recognize them if I heard them, but I don't know all the names. Fried Almond Love. I mean, that's a classic. That's a really good one. But yeah, LadyZed, every time you ask her what she wants to eat, she just goes, Elmo, Elmo! And I'm like, dude, you can't eat Elmo. What's wrong with you? My daughter is addicted to Muppet Babies. Ooh, what channel is that on? I should show LadyZed Muppet Babies. I tried to get her into the Muppets, a movie, and she wasn't really into it. Disney Plus, nice, all right. I'm gonna put on some Muppet Babies next time we're watching something. I didn't expect to find an SV98 here, but I figured it was worth a look. Mini Bluey episodes are solid too. Oh yeah, we gotta do the mini episodes. Sorry. We've watched Bluey the whole way through like 3 times now. And I wouldn't say I'm sick of it, but a break would be nice. 2 Saigas out here. I knew that guns could spawn out here. Didn't expect 2 Saigas. My son watches DayZ streamers and Dota 2 tournaments. You're gonna raise a fine young man right there. Ooh. I want the new shoddy, but you know, I'm not gonna turn down a Saiga. Oh, I'm thirsty, not hungry. Close to me. You tried the new marksman? Yeah, I used it on the first experimental patch. I've got a video almost ready to go. I got a couple of kills with it on an SV98. And then we got a kill with this Pioneer that we're carrying right now. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a solid gun. Okay, I do have water. shit. I think I should wait. They're probably gonna get out of the car.
For 6 months. Secure. 10.15 on a Saturday night.
They're probably going to yeah, they're barreling right in like a maniac. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him through the window. He's gonna have a ton of zombies on him. I think that hit? I don't know. Oh my god. How is he not dead? That fucking nailed him. Where'd he go? He was pointing up at the sky. What in the bugginess is happening? Up, up, up. I think third time I've hit him. Got nothing to say? Nothing to say? Don't worry, I'm not gonna let you starve to death. You got nothing to say? Huh? Why aren't you talking, bud? Pretty sure he could hear me even with the gag. I think he's dead. What do you think you're doing? That's crazy! That's crazy breaking out! Oh, there you go. You're not gonna die. I mean, we're all gonna die, but you're not gonna die right now. Why don't you have a fucking hunting scope? I need the fucking hunting scope! Ah, you're so boring. Why aren't you doing or saying anything? It's so boring! Oh, god damn it. God damn it, I wanted you to join me. I wanted you to become one of me. One of us! But instead, I think I'm gonna have to make you become part of me instead of one of me. You're gonna feed me and my entire cannibal army. I'll see you on the coast, and next time, you'll become a cannibal too. Damn it, zombie! Dude! Oh, he is dead. Okay. Lay down. There's another person nearby. He almost broke my leg. I gotta do something here. Other guy's near. Well, he looked like he rolled over, like it was some sort of a uncon animation. All right, I gotta cut him up to make sure I don't lose the meat in case I need it. I'm not gonna gag myself again. Gagging yourself, it didn't even make that much of a difference. But yeah, there's still another guy here, and I'm just like casually fucking with this dude. All right, I guess I'm gonna keep the Pioneer. I think I have more than enough ammo that I don't have to empty that one out. I'm definitely taking some serious risks right now. I want to loot this. If I can find an SV98, I can finally ditch this fucking Pioneer. I don't know, man. I kind of like going full cannibal. Probably that dude's Discord friend. Yeah, you could be right. There's his Humvee. I don't know, is the Pioneer even worth it? I feel like I should just be using the 2x Blaze. And I should store the marksman scope and keep it safe, and then eventually I'll find an SV98. But there's a lot of NBC gear here. I could almost get a full suit going if I had the time to pick it up and stash it in the car. I feel like I really struggle just to lay down often in recent updates. I'm just like constantly hitting the lay down button. It doesn't do anything. All right, I am gonna hold on to that, and I'm gonna ditch that. Pioneer Blaze with the 2x is my range. SK is my CQB. Oh, my blaze is almost ruined. Yeah, I do still need to drink water. I don't have all that much inventory space, so I was kind of ditching the suppressor. Well, I want to find the new shotgun, Central. Fanta, how you doing? I should also eat all the meat that's in my inventory and then cut that guy up and bring him with me. It doesn't really work on any of the guns I have, so I was leaving it behind, but I do have a little bit of room. And suppressors are easy enough to make. I'm not too worried about it. It's kind of nice playing as a cannibal with a couple of kills under your belt, because like I just truly don't care if I die. I'm just like having fun goofing around a little bit. Like I am not at all worried about it dying. It's kind of freeing. I can't remember the last time I looted the tents. Let alone like when I knew that people were here and coming after me. Like I shot at that guy as he drove towards the tents. I killed this guy. People are definitely keeping their eyes on the tents right now. And like, I could give less of a fuck, you know? Kuru gets rid of gear fear. It really does, because you kind of want to respawn. I don't need the head torch. Barely got dark. Do I need multiple weapon cleaning kits? What made you go cannibal after I left for work this morning? I killed a guy and then I needed food and the cow was far away. Cow was far away.
Berwinning has just donated $5.56.
I haven't even checked his Humvee.
Argle human meat cute.
You don't need the mask if you're not going to bother with the rest of the suit, right? True, but I might bother with the suit eventually. I almost want to patch up my pants, but that seems like a dumb idea. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna get in the Humvee and drive off. What could go wrong? Oh, you have to be at a complete stop to shift in this thing. Just a little joke. Just a little joke. Oh, bro, this amount of gas could get me to Tizzy and back. No problem. I think I may have ruined a tire. Dirty Red with the 5 gifted memberships. Berwinning, thank you for the 556. Dirty Red, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And Wrath, thank you for the 308. Yeah, I fucking knew it. One little tap. One little Philly love tap. Just a little Philly love tap, Evil Ethan. Just a little parallel park. Rat, thank you for the 308. Berwinning for the 556. I miss Pappy for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. And then Dirty Red gifted to Michael, Janice, Matthew, MF, and Counts. All y'all. You guys all got your boy Dirty Red to thank. Might as well top it off while we're sitting here. Back front, huh? What? Here we go, Joystick, thank you for the follow. Other Humvee go? They've got to be around here somewhere. I took shots at them. They're gonna be around. I thought I heard the gas station blow up, but maybe not. There was certainly an explosion. Sounds like you've been dining on forbidden fruit. You know it. Yeah, there was a scare dono. I didn't actually get shot at. Not seeing any dead Zeds. Maybe he just drove off. I could go to Devil's Castle, try to get a scope. Nah, let's go to, can you drive up to Bash? Jump off one of the bunkers. I'm gonna try to drive to Bash. There were 2 Hummers in the tents. Well, only 1 player. This was the Hummer of the guy I killed. I saw him drive it up. Another one drove up. As I was fighting that guy, I shot at it, scared him off. And then in the middle of our fight, we heard an explosion, like out towards this part of the airfield. All right, there's got to be a road to Bash. Where is it? Maybe this way? Nope, this leads out. Oh, wait, what about this? Back by the tents. Yeah, I'm heading generally that way. Maybe we'll find it. Better stop and ask directions. I'm a man, I don't stop and ask directions. I drive generally in the incorrect direction until I loop around and find my way. That was close. Woo! Is this just gonna take me around the perimeter of the airfield? I feel like this is not gonna take me to Bash. Uh-oh. I mean, I should just go on foot at this point. We got pretty lucky during that firefight. That guy, A, he was shooting straight at the sky. I think that's just a bug. But B, I mean, he hit me twice and I didn't go uncon. Or break a leg, and I was mighty close. Yeah, if somebody is following this road to chase me down, and I turn around and come right towards them, I am kind of serving myself up on a platter. Kuru makes your aim flinch. I wouldn't say it's really that big of a problem, though. Like, I mean, it's obviously a problem. Obviously, it can mess you up. But for the most part, like, you just gotta slow down and kind of time it, you know? There's enough time for you to aim in between flinches. No, I'm pretty sure it's experimental, Pegasus. I don't know that it would be a cheat. It's just as likely it's a bug. Dishes away. Thank you, Bourbon and Tibber and everybody who was giving me directions. The fuck? Suck in the gut.
Miguel_Broad0 just resubbed for 38 months. 38th month of Mega Lurk.
Lurk away, Miguel. Whatever works for you, buddy. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 38. I fed human to the guy I knocked uncon, but he wasn't talking. Like, I was gonna try to, like, I don't know, convince him to team up with me or something, but he wouldn't speak, so. This is fine. See, I told you it was fine. I don't know, looks clear to me. What do you guys think? I never checked. Was there anything else in the back? Nah, just the vehicle supplies. Like a glove, thank you. Whoever said I'm a terrible driver. Yeah, I did think about checking that wheel. There's another Humvee on the ground, on like the lower level that I could check too. Alright, so what the hell do I have to do in order to find a frickin', Ooh, just heard shots. What do I gotta do to find a police crash, man? I feel like I just gotta take this car to main roads and just drive around looking for it, you know? I kinda want the SV98 first, though. Can you really call yourself Amish if you're driving, if you're not driving or riding in a buggy? I mean, I can and I will. Yeah, I don't think I can pick that up, any of these. Was this a purposeful Kuru adventure? Yes, it was. I mean, I wouldn't say that I planned it, but I got Kuru of my own free will. Back right wheel? Alright, I'll check it on the way back. I was very loud and boisterous as I approached here, so I want to try to loot at least semi-quickly. How about that grenade play, by the way? Like, that was pretty fucking cool, right? Chuck the grenade, stand up, and then, like, aim and start firing through the smoke at the guy. Right? It was pretty cool, Shoes. Yeah, through a series of very fortunate events, I ended up being a cannibal. 5 out of 7. Who rates things out of 7? Yeah, let's put a helmet on. It's PSO1. No SV98. Finding nothing but MP5s and UMPs is what I'm finding. It's an old meme, probably before your time. I know memes. I don't get it. Explain it to me. It's always really funny when people explain their jokes. Yeah, the meat business has been pretty booming. I mean, what? We're like, what, 4 or 5 kills deep? Remember in the 90s when they conditioned our brains for short form content with hit clips? Good times. I feel like that was more of a 2010s thing. This one doesn't have a tire I can use. 2012 was peak Vine for sure. Vine is something I completely missed. Somehow I never got involved with Vine. It just completely passed me by. much. Nah, I haven't died. I haven't died on Chernaris since we started. Ooh. Next time you want to do a cannibal run, try doing it on Silly Island. You can make sausages? Oh, baby. I'm down. Let's do it. Gauss Rifle Lantia run? I'd like to do a Lantia run soon. I've been thinking about how I need to make that happen again. Dude, this is how you know I'm actually sick, guys. I'm not organizing my loot. My inventory is completely disorganized and I don't have a problem with it. Oh yeah, we've been really doing cannibal, man. We've been really making it happen. My shirt's ruined, so I need a new one. Now I'm trying to organize now. I don't know, I had a really good feeling about finding an SV98 up here. Maybe I need to go to Tizzy. Alright, I'm organizing my loot, guys. Once I said it out loud, it started to bother me. Dude, how much 308 do I have? This is insanity. And where does all my cannibal meat go? Ooh, those shots are north. That's towards Tizzy, guys. I like the sound of that. Come on, even a chambered SV98. No idea how that hit. Wherever we put all that man meat, in people's butts. Mostly. Ah, no stamina! Put a shirt on ish. Don't you think I look hot with this torn tactical shirt exposing my breast? What did you guys say? You said back right? Yeah, there we go. We do like your chesticles. I'm glad I called in sick today. We still got 5 hours to go in this stream, people. It's only gonna get weirder, chat. Who knows? Maybe I'll start drinking. Maybe if I'll start drinking later and things will get even weirder. Do I have to take the main way? Oh no, look, there's a road this way. Your enemies can hear the laughter. Zombies do not appear to hear the laughter. It doesn't aggro zombies, but your enemies could hear it, yes. I actually don't want to drink tonight. I've been drinking too much the last like 3 days. And I want to go to Beer Runners Club tomorrow. So I'm definitely going to drink tomorrow. Is there a way out? Besides like one of those little gaps? I passed a good spot. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost at the tree. I feel like I can pull this off. Fuck! Those towers don't spawn loot on vanilla Cherno. This car is fine, Bourbon. Look at it. It's great. Oh, it's in drive. But I don't really feel like getting in the car and changing the shift again. Your own character even laughs at you. There she goes. For winning, you said that I missed the spot, a way to get out. SpongeBob is gonna get his license before you. There was a wider opening 4 to 5 back. Oh, I don't know. It might still have that gravel on the ground. Are we sure I don't just go further? Because I think the problem is that rubble. Oh, that looks pretty good. What about this? This looks about the same to me. Oh, wait. Here we go. I don't know. I still think that those stone pillars... The right one. The right one. Yes! All right. We've done it. Now... What? Hopefully we can find a break in the fence that's wide enough. That might have been it. Okay, that was not me. That was the server. There we go. There we go. Freedom! Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. No! Damn it. Piece of shit car. Wow, what a piece of shit car. Definitely the car's fault. Piece of shit. Wait, why did it go that way? Oh. I thought I saw it going, like, to the left for a second there. Piece of shit car. I picked up a tire, but 3 doesn't really seem to work all that well, and frankly, I'm just kind of getting sick of it. You think if I laughed, if I did like my pretty good impression of the cannibal laugh over VoIP, do you think that people might be more willing to surrender because they'll think there's 2 of me? They might think that they're outnumbered. I know. I just wanted to throw a grenade at it because it made me feel better. I think you should do the Kulu laugh in Prague. I mean, I'm gonna see if they'll let me record for them, you know? TRMZ can do the recording for diarrhea after he drinks too much gluten-filled beer. And I'll do the recording for new Kuru audio. There were a lot of shots down here, and it would not surprise me if there was a base set up in
Chillin'
Newyt.
Tonic just resubbed for 38 months. Humvee, what did it ever done to you? I call the Adeptus Mechanicus.
It embarrassed me, is what it did. It embarrassed me in front of my chat. Chill, thank you for the 38 months, man. Thank you so much. Was that a stick or was that a shot? Oh god, I thought I was being shot at. I think it was just a stick. I'm gonna give you guys some early gamma. We're doing pretty good considering we're only eating human meat. We have not eaten anything but human meat since we turned cannibal. And we've made it all the way past Northwest Airfield to Novoya Petrovka. With several kills along the way. I mean, that's pretty impressive. What's this about diarrhea? Yeah, I heard they're adding diarrhea in a later patch. And they're flying TRMZ out to do the recording. What's this expression? I could shit through the eye of a needle? I truly don't know what that means. I don't understand. I guess that means diarrhea, but I really don't understand it at all. Oh, nice. Means he has the runs, but wouldn't diarrhea just go like all over the needle? Why would you? I don't feel like you could shit through the eye of a needle if you had diarrhea. It would go through, it would go on, it would go around, it would go everywhere. It's just a weird expression.
Marcy's Apinis donated €2 through Super Chat.
You should test for us.
Hello, ha 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 ha.
Oh, that sounded just like the Kuru laugh. Marcy, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Finally, I know. Maybe. All right, I want to try to get a hunting scope at the carnival. But again, like the frickin'... Oh, but I could find an SV98. The apartments could easily have bases built up in them. I see that shit all the time, and experimental would be no exception. Dude, thank you for the super chat, man. I could check the train for electric repair kits, too. Got a better shirt. Getting our house in order. After that ridiculous Northwest Airfield fight, we're starting to get it in order. It's an old saying. My mom has been saying it for years, and she's 78. Okay. Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Arlene, how you doing? I feel like I've almost given up on finding the shotgun. I don't even know where to look. That was why I needed the car.
Marcy's Apinis donated €2 through Super Chat.
Excuse me.
Yes. That's how you say Marcy's.
Oh,
Good
well, thank
job.
you, sexy robot lady, for teaching me how to say Marcy's. Marcy's or Marcy? I think it's just Marcy, right? Well, I didn't want to be mean, but I was going to make a joke about that meaning that TRMZ is 78. Yep, see base. That's a base wall. I think the Twitches has gotten worse. Take the Kuru party to Sakal? Oh, we could do that. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I'm having fun. Marks is looking for them at police stations. Well, Marks would know, probably. But chat was saying that it's supposed to be police crash only. But there is a police station here. Let's check it after we're done checking for a hunting scope. But you'd think Marks would have the inside scoop. The shit's so loose it could pass through the eye of the needle. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like a better expression would be like I could shit through a strainer or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, eye of the needle just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, a strainer is literally meant for holding solids. Or yeah, screen door, there you go. Like it's meant for holding onto the solids while letting the liquids pass. And if you're like, I could shit clean through a strainer, that's like I've got some serious diarrhea happening. Oh, you don't have to do that, Josh. But I do think that next car we find, we need to just start driving around main roads, looking for police crashes and hitting police stations. More SK ammo. Belt. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with what I got. I love this conversation. This is what I really come here for. We're just solving the world's problems, chat. you think I took enough screenshots? Could you guys hear all the beep, 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 beep? Have fun going through those later. Oh yeah, I will. I've actually become really efficient at that. When you take as many photos of a cute baby as I do, you have to learn, like, okay, I gotta go through it. Which one's worth keeping? Which one do I delete, you know? I've become really, really efficient at like, okay, I took 5 photos. They're all the same. I'm only keeping 1, sometimes 2, if there's a silly and a serious one. And let's face it, Baby Zed's a silly girl, so. Dead zombie. More fireworks. You're a zombie. Kuru is the cannibalism disease. Like, remember mad cow disease? It's that, but humans. I feel like you run out of breath doing that laugh very quickly. If you're forcing a lot of air out of your lungs. You decide which baby to keep and which one to delete? Yeah, I do. It's not a disease. Well, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. I thought it was called prion disease. Prion? Should we fill up at this well? Probably too risky, right? There's a summer camp north of here. I think I'll hit
Long
that
Days
next.
Dark Nights just resubbed for 35 months. 35 months. I've got nothing clever to say though, man. Shrugging, medium dark skin tone.
Whoa! Whoa! Sexy robot lady. We don't care what his skin tone is, sexy robot lady. Not cool, dude. Not cool. No one asked, sexy robot lady. We were just fine with describing what he was doing. We don't care about his skin tone. Relax, sexy robot lady. Relax. There was a shoddy. It's not the new one. I only want the new one. And to go as far as medium in there too. Fucking robot lady. Damn. Long days. Listen, long days. I don't blame you for that at all. I know it wasn't your fault. All right. It was sexy robot lady. Sometimes she has no chill, dude. It ain't your fault. I mean, he chose the skin tone. True. But that's fine, you know? It seems your character knows when he's about to clear a building and sends a warning laugh. Just a heads up, I'm a-coming. That was pretty hilarious though, long days. I thought I saw movement back there. Maybe not. Thought he sneezed for a second. So somebody carried these all the way over here. King OG, enjoy the emotes, dude. goes, finally. I can't believe I was even aware that I was getting shot. Maybe they're tying us up? What gun was it? I couldn't hear it at all. I surrender, let me live! My God. Maybe they won't know where I am. Hold on, hold on. Did you hear that zombie just drop with no gunshot audio at all? That zombie just dropped dead from nowhere. That's a little sus. Can I get underneath these? Oh my God, I can. I can't shoot. Bugged weapon can do that, no sound. On experimental, it's probably, like, there are a lot more hackers on official servers. But it could be hand state bugged. You never know. I don't know. Sometimes you just have a vibe. Could be wrong. But sometimes you just have a vibe. It's it's particularly hard to tell because I got shot while the fireworks were going off. So I have no idea, you know, what was shooting at me. Like, I didn't hear a gunshot, but that could just be because of the fireworks. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna try to... You know, I'm gonna try to live, but I'm not gonna go crazy. Let's try to morphine and bolt out of here. Like, why wouldn't they finish me off? You know what I mean? I just kind of have the vibe I'm being fucked with. Oh no, my blaze. Whatever, we'll find another blaze. It's possible. I hope it's all legit. I hope it is. But I don't know. I've got a vibe. I've got a feeling. Music's making me paranoid too. But like, obviously, I mean, there were dead zombies in the area. I was making myself very known. It's not at all out of the realm of possibility that some dude just rolled up and shot me. I just think we would have heard snaps as he was killing those zombies. Limp away. Yeah, but you still, every gun makes audio when you shoot it. Like, especially when you're close by. Again, it's probably legit. I'm probably talking shit for nothing. Sucks that I left my blaze behind, though. I mean, I know where it is. I could always come back for it if I find a hunting scope. I thought the fireworks exploded in your face at first. You still hear something from a subsonic gun, don't you? Pretty sure you hear, like, impact. Oh yeah, it's true. I do have to cook the man meat. Wait, oh, that was where my morphine was. I was like, wait, did they rob me? TRMZ has been saying that suppressed guns have been making bullet snaps. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't jump to cheater right away, especially on experimental. Well, in a way you should, in a way you shouldn't. In a way, there are more hackers on official / experimental, but there are also more bugs on experimental, so maybe it's just that. To be honest, if someone was near, I feel like I would have died. I don't feel like I'd be alive. I want to get all the way up north towards that summer camp. And then we can cook our meat there and we can loot that for a scope. I know, Wilbur, I know. I'm a shit-talking Amish. It would be funny, though, if the like, I think that the fireworks should have a fuse, like a timer, so you have, like, 10 seconds to get away before they go off. It'd be funny if, like, 1 out of every 30 did just explode in your face and knock you unconscious. Toddler Pook is 2 today. Pook number 2 due next Friday. What is time? Oh, my God, brother. That's insane, man. You're just cranking them out. In a way, it's very smart because you'll, in like 2 years, or whatever, 3, 4 years, you'll be through the toddler phase and done with it unless you have more. On the other hand, it's gonna be a challenging couple of months, you know? But you'll get through it. Think you scared an experimental... What's that? Experimental hoarder and he shot you and ran to keep his gear? Why wouldn't he kill me? Like, I know the zombies can go after him, but I don't know. I think he would have killed me. Or at least been in the area trying to kill zombies and rush and kill me after, you know? He just shot me and was gone. The laughter is a bit much. You need to turn it... I need to turn you down. Sorry. I feel like I barely even hear it. I just ignore it. Okay, I know what the joke was. Your character thinks it's super funny. Why did the chicken cross the road, Vincent? To get to the other side. Wow, even my character doesn't think that one's funny. There we go. There we go. I bet he thought you were dead and had time. I should have stuck around then. But I was low on health. I was flashing red, right? I'm lucky I'm not bleeding. It means or I didn't bleed. It means I'll heal quickly because I've been full blood the whole time. Hopefully I'm close to yellow soon. People definitely play experimental weird. Example, this entire stream. Dude, what if we end up doing a 12-hour cannibal run without dying? I just jinxed it, but we've been on experimental for like 5 hours? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills under our belt. And we've managed to survive off of only human meat for quite a while. Kai, thank you for the follow. Just checking to make sure I'm recording. I'm like, this could make a decent video. Well, I've been on for 7 hours, but we did a little Namalst to start, Thoric. I think we swapped at like 10 a.m. Thoric, thank you for the follow. Real question, isn't fried, Isn't fried eggs just fried chicken? No. Because it's different. It's not chicken, unless you're having that disgusting delicacy where there's like a chicken embryo in the egg. I have 5 kids and I'm only 25. Wow. No. How? Multiple partners? That's a lot of sex. Congrats on the lots of sex. Less so on the army of children. That sounds like a lot. Balut, and it's delicious. It just looks gross. I can't imagine that it is as good as people say it is. I genuinely think... And if you like Balut, you like Balut. I'm not... I feel like it being the weird thing that you like anyways is part of the fun. Right? He's trying for a mistborn. How many Allomancers you got so far? Just a bunch of tin eyes, useless tin eyes? Or better, no, sorry, useless copper clouds, you know? That is one thing I would not try. I can't stomach that. So I don't think I could eat a lot of bugs, even if they were like a delicacy. I don't think I could do balut. I mean, I could eat, like, I think I would try a lot of different things, but those are some that I think are hard-nosed for me. Shaners, maybe I can make it a weekly thing over the summer. Once LadyZed's off school, I probably could. But usually on Tuesday, I have to, if I'm streaming on Tuesday, which is rare because I usually edit, I usually have to drive BabyZed to daycare, so I can't get on at 7. And I don't like to do 8 to 8. 8's just a little late to wrap up, and I have trouble, you know, winding down. I'd rather do 7 to 7. But over the summer, LadyZed will have the kids, so I could do 12-hour Tuesdays weekly. Have you tried duck eggs? I don't think I've ever had duck eggs. I've had quail egg. I did, Thoric. I fell off the Walking Dead bandwagon when they killed off Carl. I'm a comic fan. I love the Walking Dead comics. One of my favorites of all time. I own many single issues and I own all the hardcovers. Oh my God. Am I all the way up north above Tizzy? Holy shit, I am. This is not where I intended to be. I do not know how I ended up here. There is hunting stuff up here, but this is not where I want to be. So a lot of people state the Glenn death as when they were out on Walking Dead. The Glenn death was fine. The only problem with the Glenn death, in my opinion, was the fact that they did hashtag who died, and they tried to like make it like a viral campaign over the summer for the mid-season break. There are more houses further north. I'm gonna cook there. Like that was my only issue, because Glenn actually dies the exact same way in the comics, gruesomely and tragically, and it sucks. It hurt as a reader, but that's why you know they wrote a good character and that it was a meaningful death that had repercussions, you know? So like it's not just the fact that Glenn died and I liked him, or that Carl died. Well, that Carl died and I liked him. It's because it just feels like it goes against the material. Like, killing Carl genuinely feels like a fuck you to the creator. It feels like a fuck you to Robert Kirkman. And it literally was a fuck you to Chandler Riggs. He turned 18 and they had to renegotiate his contract and they didn't want to pay him more, so they killed him off. That's like why he died. But anyways, the Negan side, I think they kind of, like, I think that Jeffrey Dean Morgan did an okay job portraying Negan. But I just think that the writers and Scott Gimple butchered Negan overall. Well, how did they do? Because 2 people died, right, Swoop? So, like, they killed somebody at the end of the season finale, and then they went to a first. Oh no. They went to the first person view, and then somebody got hit in the head with the bat and the cheesy blood drip. And then it went to black, and they did hashtag who died. Then you returned for the next season, and it turned out to be somebody else. So comic fans were like, oh, Glenn's okay. And then they killed Glenn anyways, right? When you're strolling around Prague, will you be skipping and holding hands with HB and TRMZ? I was kind of hoping for shoulder rides, to be honest. That's what I was thinking. Oh, my bad. I should update the map. Sorry, YouTube. I had dinner with Carl once when Walking Dead was season 2, I think. He was really quiet. I mean, yeah, he would have been a little kid. I still think that one of the reasons why people hated Carl so much is because he was like a 17-year-old, almost adult, playing and being written for as if he was a 14-year-old, 12-year-old, 13, 14-year-old boy, which is what his character was. In the comics, the oldest, well, Carl gets to be about 14 after the Whisperer's time jump. And he was killed off even before the Whisperers. And again, Chandler was like 17. Like, so I just think it was like hard to like deal with the fact that you're watching someone who's almost a man, but acting like a petulant little child. Because again, that's what he was. He was a young kid in the comic. He's written as a kid. If you're a comic fan, you got to give the Whisperer season a shot. My best bud was a huge comic fan. And he said that they saved the show for him. I heard that when Scott Gimple left the show and went on to be more of like the Kevin Feige, overlooking all of the different Walking Dead shows, whoever took over was supposed to do a really good job. I did hear that, Josh. Someday I'm going to watch Walking Dead. The laugh is starting to get to me. I'm not going to lie. Someday I'm going to watch Walking Dead front to back, and then I'll probably never watch the show ever again. I'll continue to reread the comics all the time. Child stars should get hormone suppressors to keep them from growing up. Or we could just, like, you know, make them eunuchs the way they used to for singers. That would have done it, right? That would help, at least. Like, think of the art, guys. Think of the art. I have Kuru. Yes, I do. When will you be doing more Last of Us? I think Thursday we'll do more Last of Us. I just got bored with everyone dying in The Walking Dead. Heroes die, new heroes join, meet new villains, heroes die, rinse and repeat. Yeah, it didn't feel that way in the comics for me. This is experimental, yes. Should I get tested for Kuru from the makeout session asking for a friend? Yes, you should definitely get yourself tested. Huh. That's military. Why would that be here? It's like the old show Revolution with Tracy. I don't know who that is. She was 29 years old playing a 19-year-old on that show. Was Revolution the show where all the electricity went out? And that was the apocalyptic scenario? I liked that one. I was really into archery at the time. Some Walking Dead episodes were slow and dull. Well, they did too long as seasons. Like, I want to see Walking Dead redone either on HBO or I want to see an animated Walking Dead. Give it the Invincible treatment. Animated, but like mature Walking Dead. Ew. Ew, gross. Beef. It's been more fun than I expected, Shaners, but it is getting a little exhausting. When I'm like trying to just talk with you guys about comic books, it's a little exhausting listening to this laughter. Invincible Walking Dead would be awesome, right, dude? Oh my god, imagine all the cool like zombie designs and stuff. I'd be really into it. Negan needs glasses IRL. At one point, the script required him to eat cockroaches, and the producer had the props guy bake a bunch of real ones along with the fake chocolate ones full of like custard and didn't tell him and ended up eating 20 to 30 real cockroaches. Dude, I think I'd be pretty pissed if I was Jeffrey Dean Morgan and they fucked with me like that. Also, why wouldn't he just wear contacts? Give a reboot the Harry Potter treatment and cast a zombie as Rick, huh? Give the HBO Harry Potter reboot. Ugh. I'm confused. You're casting a zombie as Rick in Harry Potter? How does that make? I'm confused. I don't get it. Egger didn't really get me. Thank you for the 308. Whisperers group was one of the best protagonist groups in the whole comic, and they did that really great job recreating it for the show, according to my friend, minus the R-rated stuff. Yeah, I really like the Whisperers storyline in the comic. A little less so the what were they called? The Stormtrooper guys. Egger, thank you for the 308. I mean, the Millie Bobby Brown and all the Stranger Things kids, that's not the actor's fault. That's the writer's fault, dude. And just the people making the Duffer Brothers or whatever. Like it's like been 5 years since Stranger Things season 4. And we have no release date for 5? Do we have a release date? To be honest, I don't actually, like, because of those time jumps, I don't really care about Stranger Things. Like, I'll watch it when it comes out. But there's no urgency. I don't really care. It's just I'm sure it'll be fun once it's out. Who did they cast as Snape? I heard that they were doing oh my god, he was just in the Pope movie, from Third Rock from the Sun, Trinity Killer. Can't remember that guy's name, but I like him, and he's gonna be Dumbledore. I'm into that. John Lithgow, thank you. My mom met him in an elevator once. Yeah, I think he's gonna be Dumbledore. I watched From? No, it's on a streamer that I don't own, or I don't have. Why isn't that working? Weird. Also, Millie Bobby Brown's only like 20-something. She's not that old. Same character since we did Experimental. Oh, do you see the Twitch even when not ADSing? Oh, wow. What about when you're just standing? No, you have to have your gun raised. There it is. I don't understand why I can't roast any of these now. Oh, the human steak got ruined. Okay. Yeah, the new Daredevil wasn't that great, Brandon. I think it's worth watching. It was worth the time. There were good moments. New Daredevil is still pre-Marvel decided to fix their shit, and it shows. Like, Thunderbolts was genuinely like a really good movie, if you ask me. I'm excited for Fantastic Four. Daredevil was like good moments, but you could tell that they was like kind of two shows they squished together. All right, White with a gap. Got food. We could just find a hunting scope. I'll go back and grab my blaze, but maybe I'm gonna have to SK it up at Tizzy and try to get that SV98. Feels risky, but we could do it. It's like a hard version of Lost, and it's got Walt's dad in it, right? I don't know, it's a real problem in TV right now. The fact that like every show has like multiple years between seasons, it just makes it hard as a viewer to stay invested. There's always plenty to watch, don't get me wrong, but like, I hope that Last of Us doesn't do multiple years in between seasons 2 and 3 because it's one story being stretched out, you know? Left your hatchet? Oh shit, I did. It's alright, I'll use the Fenji. I don't think I can put it back on my backpack now that it's ruined. But thank you, Mauer. Oh yeah, Last of Us I think actually filmed season 3 with season 2 because they're stretching out the second game over 2 seasons. So it's definitely confirmed it's happening. I mean, the show's incredibly successful, whether you like it or not. I'm not super into season 2, but the show's incredibly successful. They will do a season 3. I don't know if they were both greenlit at the same time, though. Yeah, I heard about Fallout getting renewed. I think Fallout is like the one I'm most interested in because it just is like easygoing, fun, and lighthearted. Like, I don't mind a serious show, but like, it can get a little exhausting, like watching nothing but these like prestige dramas about like really traumatic, fucked up shit. Like, it is nice to just watch something that's like cool action, fun world, and a little silly at the same time. Plus Walton Goggins, I mean, can't go wrong with Walton Goggins. I'm waiting for 28 years later, can't wait for 28 years later. Well, that's what brought us to this like time gap thing, Nick man, is like Stranger Things, there's been like 5 years since season 4. Yeah, Walton Goggins is blowing up, man. Casting and sets perfectly, yeah, I really dig it. I really hope that one of those houses would have a hunting scope. By the time a show comes back, I've completely forgotten what happened, but I smoke a lot of weed. There's more houses over that way, but I'm just gonna go into Tizzy. Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. Let's just go. What's agent mode? I feel like this is some work thing that I don't understand. Edgar, thank you for the 2 308s. The Batman animated series in the 90s was better than 90s Spider-Man cartoon, just saying. I don't disagree with that. Dude, Batman animated was incredible. Like,
Nat Tosti just resubbed for 4 months. Loved Walter in Sons of Anarchy.
Hey, you know that we have a lot in common, right, puppers? You know that I eat people too, right? Like, we could be friends. Friendly. Let's team up. Let's team up. Damn it. You got in too close. That wolf's coming back after me. The 90s Spider-Man was great, but dude, Batman animated with Kevin Conroy, that shit was on another level. I'm a huge Spider-Man stan, Kyrie, and Edgar just likes to wind me up because he thinks Batman's better than Spider-Man. He's a special guy. We let him pretend that Batman could win against Spider-Man in a fight, but we all know it's not true. But I will say, I think animated Batman is better than any animated Spider-Man I've seen so far. We got plenty of human meat, don't worry. Man, between my characters laughing and me coughing, this has just got to be like one of the most interesting streams to listen to. I'm really more of an X-Man or Green Lantern guy. I'm excited for the Green Lantern TV show that's coming because Green Lantern just seems so silly to me. I've never read any of the comics. I didn't watch, like I've seen him in Justice League properties, but I've never read any comics. I didn't even watch the Ryan Reynolds movie. I'm curious as to what like true to form Green Lantern would be like. They never get it right. Oh, yeah, but it's possible that James Gunn will get it right. He's not directing it, but he's the guy, you know, like show running all of DC. I'm team I like superhero stuff, Walter White. I mean, I'm team I like good movies. I don't care if it's DC or Marvel. I like Marvel a lot. I liked it a ton when it was good. And then it got really bad for a while, and I kind of fell off and didn't watch it as much. Well, and I think that the show has been described as like, they're trying to do like a detective show with multiple Green Lanterns. I don't know. That's like the mission statement of the show from what I remember. Walton Goggins should be a Green Lantern. He saves every character. I agree that Walton Goggins should be in more stuff. I don't know enough about Green Lantern to say if he should be one. Yep, this is still the same cannibal run. Rest in peace, Rhodey. He's still with us. He's probably the reason we're alive after we got shot there. Walton Goggins is more of a Silver Surfer. I did not watch Doom Patrol. I heard it was really good. I was pretty out on DC stuff after like Batman vs Superman. Like Wonder Woman 1 was good. The Snyder Cut was okay. Like I tuned in and out, but I didn't really watch, oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. A lot of DC stuff. Once it became apparent that the DC universe was being rushed and was just garbage. You know, I may be a big superhero fan, but I'm not gonna watch trash. Like again, even Marvel I've been out on for a while. Luckily, Thunderbolts was really fucking good, so I'm hoping we're back, but we'll see. But yeah, like, you know, I kind of was out and I didn't really watch a lot of the, like, Titans was supposed to be pretty good too. But I was like, why? This franchise is dying. I'm just not gonna watch it, you know? Do I watch Game of Thrones? Are you really asking me that, dude? You and I have, like, talked about whether or not you think Game of Thrones sucks many times. Terrible ending, but great show. I mean, one of the best TV shows ever made until they shit the bed. Man of Steel was a work of art. I remember liking it. I don't know if I'd say work of art. I'm excited about the new James Gunn Superman, but I still really wonder if James Gunn is the right guy to make a Superman movie. Oh, you're saying I watch HBO, so I watch Game of Thrones, so I watch trash. I watch some trash, but only seasons 7 and 8. 6 and 7? I forget how many 8 seasons we got. Only the last 2 are the ones that are trash. Dude, I still think that the Hugh Jackman suit, the classic yellow and brown one, that was the fucking suit right there, dude. Like, we saw a couple variants in Deadpool and Wolverine. That was the coolest looking Wolverine suit. The yellow and blue one was good. I liked it. I'm glad they did it. And I'm definitely glad we got the cowl. But, oh my god, dude. The yellow and brown one was beautiful. When am I leaving for Prague? I believe it's on the 16th is when I'll be leaving. Trip IRL because I donate blood, but I think you mean in game. There's a device called a blood testing kit. And it shows, you test and then you get that little symbol down there for the rest of the character's life. You can also use it on random bags of blood that you find if you want to test, if you want to test random blood that you take from a survivor or you find or whatever. Did you ever watch Lost? Yes, I fucking love Lost, dude. Talk about sometimes trash, sometimes incredible. I mean... Trip, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Lost is overall an incredible series. It changed television forever. Undeniably. It has a lot of really bad stretches. Mostly because of writer strikes and production issues and all kinds of bullshit that is annoying but isn't really Damon Lindelof's fault. But dude, Lost is incredible. Like... overall, it's a great show. And frankly, like, on a rewatch, it's kind of fun watching those trash episodes because you're like, this is what TV used to be like, you know? They used to do, like backdoor pilots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta be careful. I have no scope. So Shaners, next time you do a Lost rewatch, if you really want, listen to The Storm, a Lost rewatch podcast. They do, like, they interview Damon Lindelof. They, like, do a ton of, like, behind the scenes conversations. Like, it's a really good companion pod. Yeah, I don't know why that zombie is aggroed. Jesus. I think I'm heading to the tents. I feel like the tents is the best place for me to, I think he's stuck in the ground. I think the tents is probably the best place where if I get into a fight, me not having a scope isn't the end of the world. Lindelof is awesome. I really want to watch Leftovers. I watched season 1 and it was so fucking depressing. I couldn't do it, Walter. I watched all of season 1. I even made it to a little bit of season 2. And I just realized that I was like going to bed sad. Oh. Shit, man. Now I can't loot the barracks. Like, I was going to bed sad because I was like staying up late to watch Leftovers. And I was just like, God, I'm like depressed now. It's supposed to be an incredible show with an amazing finale. I really, really, really want to watch it, but it's just like hard to motivate myself. Huh. Now, you know what really stinks, though, is that if there was somebody at the, Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If there was somebody at the barracks, they're coming this way now because they got nowhere else to loot. So if I go in and loot the tents, I'm probably going to be at risk when they get here. Sadness was a problem trying to watch Ozark. Oh yeah, I didn't really get that with Ozark. It was dreary, but I wouldn't say like depressing. Like Leftovers is about a small percentage of the humans in the world just getting raptured. Suppressor's probably fucked. I don't think yet, but it's getting there. I should patch it up to be safe. I was gonna say, why do I feel like this was open when I looked earlier, but Stop laughing, dude! That was very traumatic! Oh, he's got a hunting scope. Oh my god, dude. How am I alive? What the fuck? I feel like I was just mildly ready for it. Oh, the electric repair kit is ruined. I was like mildly ready for it because I had spotted it earlier and was like, I thought I saw the door open. Well, I think lag helped me a little bit there. Do I take the SKS? Or sorry, the baby AK? I feel like I don't. If I find a full-sized AK, then I take that. Did his gun jam? Well, I hit his gun, for sure. So that might have fucked him up, but I kind of think lag is what really helped me there. I think we also reacted really, damn it, really well. But I think lag was helpful, to say the least. So I could test this blood and see if it's compatible if I really wanted to. Back to our earlier conversation. Nah, baby AK's not ruined. Would that cure you? No, there's no cure for Kuru. Did he hit me at all? Yeah, I was thinking red dot for the shotgun. Let's eat every bit of meat that we can. And then, I'm gonna cut him up and take what I can. Why do I feel like this? Station 11 is incredible, dude. Not enough people talk about Station 11. Station 11's on HBO. I'm gonna cut him up and leave all his meat here, and then we'll loot the tents, and then we'll come back for the meat before we leave. The gagging yourself doesn't make enough of a difference to be worth it, in my opinion. I'd rather have the warm face covering. Rodney, no, dude, I can't find any of the police convoys anywhere. Big mad about the frickin' ruined electric repair kit. All right, well, we got a Mosin. We've got a sniper. Just want to wait another minute and eat a little bit more. Just clear this out. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's going to be real hard to find the, just take that. I think it's going to be really hard to find the new shotgun on Chernaris. I'm just going to take all the ammo for now. Why not? Looks like a better marksman scope. That is the PSO-1 6x scope. No, it is not. It's just a PSO-1. Halt and catch fire. Nah, never heard of that. It's apparently a police, dynamic police event spawn. So it's gonna be really hard to find. What I would like to do after I find an SV98, or just after we leave here, maybe I won't even bother finding an SV98. I have a marksman, that's better than the ACOG. I want to find another car, and I just want to drive around looking for police crashes. Chat told me, and chat never lies, right? Chat's always right. Someone told me that once. What's the difference in PSO and PSO1 and PSO1-1? 1-1 is designed for the VSS, so it has a built-in rangefinder, that little like curve thing. You line the horizontal line up with the player's foot, and then wherever on the curve line their head hits, that's the ranging. The bullet speed is different for the VSS than it is for like the AK and the SVD and stuff. So the VSS one is specifically aligned with the PSO1-1. So basically use PSO1-1 for VSS only, PSO1 for all AKs and SVD. Ooh. You've told me what more than once, Fallen. I don't listen when chat talks. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm bugged. There we go. Nice. If I could leave here, excuse me. If I could leave here with an AK-74 and a SV-98, I'd be so fucking happy. Let's hope that that's his kill. Ooh. I want this. Did somebody clip that trip? Oh my god. That was ridiculous, man. I'm amazed we are alive. I can't help but think that lag assisted there a little bit. I mean, again, we were quick and borderline ready because, again, I had seen the door was closed or open earlier. But holy shit, did he have every advantage in that situation. When you don't want PvP, when you want PvP and you don't care about dying, you live forever. Ain't that the truth? Because you don't have the yips, man. You just don't care. You probably looted all this already. I'm gonna take that in case we find a tactical helmet. Well, was that a lag thing? Or like honestly, I like barely remember it because it just happened so quickly. But was it a lag thing that he didn't like turn and look at me? Was he aiming at the sky again like the other dude? Damn it, he got the scream off. Wish I had the inventory space to collect NBC gear. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever played like I give less of a fuck. And we're now 6 kills deep and been a cannibal for so goddamn long, it's ridiculous. Considering this all started out with me failing to knock Rhodey unconscious and turn him into a cannibal. I mean, I did succeed in turning him to a cannibal, but I failed to knock him unconscious. It's kind of funny that we've been playing so well ever since. Yeah, maybe that's Paul's secret. Like, he never gives a fuck, dude. Is that the secret? Just don't give a fuck and you play well? Because Paul truly, like, he plays like he doesn't have a care in the world. Every time he plays DayZ. He could be 99% of the way through the Deer Isle quest and it still doesn't seem like he cares about the character at all. Meanwhile, I get like 1 kill and I'm like, well, I've got a stab vest. I really think I should play it cautious, guys. Guys, I have a single barrel shotgun and I have a chest holster. It's a pretty good kit. I kind of think that I should take it easy and play it safe. Oh, fuck you. I ran over a Vicky. I don't want it. I die in Tizzy Tents every time. Hey, Ish, long time no chat. Who been doing well? Valiroth, I've been good, man. We're having a hell of a run. Is that the new one? That is the new one. I already have enough modes and ammo. So if we did do a toxic run and we got our hands on an SVD, this is the scope. It is a lot cleaner than other PSO1 scopes. But I don't see myself, an SVD is too difficult to get on Shadaris. It's not really worth the effort. Okay. I could patch up that mag, and we did see a decent amount of ammo, did we not? But only 20 shots? Nah, I'm clearly going for an AK. An AK-74. SVD is Convoy. I thought it was Toxic Zone. So why am I carrying around this gas mask? I'm getting rid of it. I'm making the call. We want the new shotgun. I don't care about it.
Quiz
A toxic
2305 just resubbed for 23 months. Amish love Amish lurk.
Thank you for the lurk and love. The love and lurk. Swap DMR to toxic, did they? I hope so. That makes a lot more sense. 30 round Vic Mag goes nice with the VSS. It does indeed, but you gotta have that 30 rounder. Why do you always keep a teddy bear? Because he's cute and he makes me happy. Alright. Well, we've done a decent job of patching ourselves up since the last time we were low on health. I'll see what parts of the toxic zone we can loot. There'll be some, but not a lot that we can loot. Did you eat human meat out of desperation? Yes, I was desperately lazy and didn't feel like walking 100 meters to kill the cows that I could hear nearby. What was Big Mac's teddy name? I think just Brian. C-Wist, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Eli, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I closed the door. And that's not a question. I know it sounded like a question. That was a statement. I closed the door. I closed the door? I closed the door. Brian is my Earth name. Oh, Alf, good to know. Can a teddy bear prevent items from getting wet when it's raining? I don't think it can prevent wetness, but it will prevent them from dying, from being ruined. I was on official Livonia the other day and found an SVD in Huta and an SV98 and a military convoy in Huta. Huta was crazy. I mean, a military convoy makes sense for both of those, I think. All right, let's eat our last piece of steak. Do I really only have 5 bandage? Okay, there we go. Like, I'm scarily low on bandages. I could go to West Evac. Maybe we'd find our SV98 there. Oh boy, I don't have any room. Eat our last steak. Compass is on my backpack, right? Or do I have it? Oh, no. Compass is on the ground because I dropped it by accident. He had a golden one, though, didn't he not? Eh, I can't find it. It's fine. But I do want my compass back. All right, that's more full than that. What can I get rid of? That. Get rid of one of those. And then that's enough. Get rid of those. Trying to play Tetris and fit. Alright. Fit the fat. Alright, we got our steaks. I don't know where we're gonna cook them, but we got them. Dude, Blaze, I can't find it either. From what I understand, they're police dynamic events. And police dynamic events are super rare, man. Like, on Chernaris, you just don't see them. Just got here, so we're cannibal? Yes, we are. Gold compass was in his backpack? Okay, whatever. Where have you found those, dude? I want to, like, die and swap to Sakal because I see those convoys everywhere. Where have you been finding them? On Cherna? Or are you on Sakal? But yeah, from what I've heard, that's where they spawn. Usually run into them on Livonia. Yeah, I see them a lot on Livonia, too. Switching to Sakal is an option. I could TP this character. I don't really like doing that, though. It's just a mechanic that I find to be weird, but we could do it. Someday I'd like to do the Toxic Zone on Cherno, the boat mission on Sakal, and then the bunker on Livonia, all in one character. So like that would be a reason to server hop around like that, but that's not what I'm going for right now. It's hard to do NBC stuff when you're a cannibal because you don't have the room. You gotta carry too much human meat on you. I'll tell you what though, guys. If we don't find the shotgun by the end of the stream, I'll go into offline mode and we'll spawn it in and fuck around with it. I think I can do that. Trying to save my 9mm for an emergency. Does Brian know that you are a cannibal? What do you think, Ryan? Brian? Do you think I have any interesting dietary habits?
No, Amish, I don't think you have any dietary problems. You seem like a very healthy, well-balanced young man.
Thank you, Brian. Yeah, see, I think Brian thinks I'm cool. Did the update go through? Yep, this is 1.28. It's still experimental. But this is the second experimental update. Might as well use it. I can't put it on my backpack. And I can't put it in my boot, but I could just use it against a couple of zombies. Maybe the real... Maybe the real shotgun is the friends we ate along the way. Aw, that's true. We may not have found the new shotgun, but we did eat a lot of friends along the way. How sweet. Imagine if Kuru had a gas resistance perk. I mean, I think everyone would get Kuru then. Damn it. They updated the update. All right. No SV98 for old cheeks here. Do SV98 spawn in Tizzy? I'm pretty sure they do. God, the stamina is rough. Fuck, they messed up my shirt. But yeah, I mean, it'd be way easier to get Kuru and then loot a Toxic Zone than get an NBC suit. And then you could get like an SVD, kill yourself, drop it somewhere, kill yourself, and then come back for it, you know? I think the idea behind Kuru is you don't have to look for food, but in reality, I think human meat is harder to acquire than a can of beans. I think I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I looted Northwest Airfield tents and Bash and didn't find it. Found an SC98 in Tizzy last week on 1.28 experimental. Okay. Guys, if I wanted to, I could go to Tizzy IRL in like a month. Like, I gotta do that, right? Like, no one seems to be talking about that. And I feel like I gotta be the, like, the campaign leader on let's go to fucking Tizzy. I think I don't know, man. I'm back and forth on that second thing, and I don't think I could do it. It seems like Monday and Tuesday are mostly free days. Then Wednesday we're busy, and then Thursday's a bit of a free day. And then if I do the second thing, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I'd probably be flying home Monday. But if I didn't do the second thing, I'd have time to do that Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I think I'd like to. That's what I was gonna say, Tapparella. Rent a car straight to Tizzy.
Unknown Lime _ just resubbed for 45 months. Full send it.
Unknown, always good to see you, bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 45 months, man. Seawis and Unknown Lime. Thank you both. I thought it was like an I don't know. I got to do my research before I obviously drive there. Real Tizzy's just a bunch of old rust buildings. You can find that in Chicago. Chicago, huh? I thought you'd go Detroit for that joke, to be honest. Paul will revolt. Well, Running Man seemed interested in the idea of renting a car and doing it. Going to Tizzy. That's what I meant by it. He was interested in renting a car and then going to Tizzy. Renting a car and going to Tizzy and getting busy. Check the roof. Go see all the stuff. You can do the second thing anytime over here, pretty much. I mean, you definitely can. I don't know how much you know about it, but it's a once. The second thing is a once in a lifetime opportunity. It's just, do I want that opportunity? You know. I definitely am coming to accept that no matter what, I'm going to think that I'm going to regret not doing the other thing. Like, I wish I could just stay for 2 weeks and do everything I want to do, but I don't want to be away from baby Zed for that long. Stupid kid, being cute, holding my heart. Why she gotta be so cute, lovable. Oh, I would take vids. I'd love to see it. Going to Tizzy, not it. Okay, yeah, gotcha. No filming pornography. Yes, filming Tizzy trips. Gotcha. Have zero inventory space. It really wouldn't be rad. They said it's optional. Like, they framed the whole thing as short stay and long stay. It really would not be rude to not do the second thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, from the photos I've seen, I thought it was abandoned. Children are a form of emotional terrorism, you're right. No one will ever hear you scream at Tizzy. I should think a little harder about going to Tizzy with TRMZ. I'll be responsible for his safety, and clearly he doesn't know how to watch his own noggin, you know? The children are just terrorists. The gas only lasts like 20 minutes, right? I mean, we've been here for a while. It crashed before I killed that guy, so if I wait, it might dissipate. TMZ could just drop an uncon grenade on you. I think an uncon grenade in real life is basically just chloroform, and I hope that that's illegal in Czech and in Czech Republic. Czechia is what you're supposed to say, right? Did you find a watch to gift him? I'm not getting him a fucking watch. Probably buy him a drink, but I ain't getting him a watch. Also badly damaged. Damn it, dude. Oh, I missed that last one. I was in New York recently. I should have bought him one of those like fake Rolexes. And been like, nah, dude, it's a real Rolex, man. I got it for 10 bucks on Broadway. Hey, smell this rag. Does it smell funny to you? Genuine Rolex. I do have a Rolex I should have sent you. Yes, I have a fake one. I got it at a storage unit when I was doing them. Oh, like one of those auction things. I'm really sorry about the coughing, guys. I know it's gross, but I can't help it. Came up with my own dad joke. I lost my watch and told my daughter I'll like to look for it, but I can't find the time. I was quite proud of myself, my daughter not so much. I'm proud of you, Misha. Has this server restarted all day? I don't think it has. I've been on this server all day. It has not restarted yet. Nice. I'm getting rid of the spark plug. All the cars spawn in with all the shit. There's no point in carrying around a spark plug. I'll bet you'll find an AK in the barracks in Zaprudno. Zaprudno. Barracks in Zaprudno. And where is that exactly? Is that Northwest Evac? There's that summer camp with the two civilian barracks. Whoa. That twitch was rough. Can I loot this? Yeah, last time I was here, I couldn't see it at all. Zaporudno is just below that summer camp. Below the summer camp. The summer camp with the 2 civ barracks? That's east of here? That one? I don't know. I think I gotta go south. Find a car and just drive the roads looking for police crashes. Nah, no new shotgun yet. I mean, if that zombie's alive, he's my canary in a coal mine. I know I can go in until if he's not dead. Giggles is still alive, Roth Media. Ari, welcome back. You have a huge Cherno map on your wall. I also have one on my mouse pad now. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The 3 civ barracks over there. Yeah. I know about that one. Disgusting. All right, let's run south. I think I might pick up my Blaze along the way. I think I'd rather use my Blaze than a Mosin. And then we can go to Zaporudno, maybe go through Northwest Airfield, look for cars, keep going south. I don't know. Yeah, I do need to cook up the man meat soon. Oh yeah, you can go further into the gas than you think. I'm stuck on a Trinaris run currently. Buddy tried to see if you can jump and 360 no-scope didn't work. He fell too far and died on the roof. I jumped lower to grab the gear and broke my leg. It's at Northwest Airfield. It'll heal eventually. Kind of your only option. I might need to go AFK soon and check in. My mother-in-law has been killing it with BabyZed. I haven't heard a peep out of them all day. Yesterday I was like checking on them constantly because I was editing, but today I haven't been checking at all, and seems like they're doing good. LadyZed will be home soon, and then my mother-in-law might be leaving soon, so I definitely want to say goodbye and thank you to her. Hey, the stream is live for 12 hours there, all right? Wasn't there another Humvee at Northwest Airfield tents? They'll despawn, unfortunately. Tricrest says it. Chance for an AKM and SV98. Yeah. Wait, Tricrest says Northwest evac, right? No, Shaners, I don't have a PS5, so no, I won't be playing GTA. Not till it comes to PC. Excited for Saturday? I am! Broadcasting Queens of the Castle, right? Or does it have a different name this time around? I'm sorry, I forget. These are slightly warmer than the BDU pants I'm wearing. The amount of ammo I have is ridiculous. I could get rid of 90% of this ammo. Whoops. Alt-tabbed. I kind of do want to do West evac. Should I get my Blaze first? Or just rely on the Mosin? I called it Queen's Reigns End, but it's the same thing. Okay. Question, all right? Should I wear a crown or a tiara while broadcasting? Ooh. Tiara with a tutu? Well, I'd have to ask BabyZed if I could borrow it. Queens wear crowns? Well, yeah, but that's why I'm thinking I should wear a tiara. Because I'm just the broadcaster. I'm not the queen. Louie's a great babysitter. It is. It's not bad. Not a single item on this convoy. I can't jump. There was a server restart on this server, or was that Namalsk? Yeah, there's nothing. What the hell? There's no loot. Nah, dude, no one picks up every item. I feel like it just didn't spawn loot for some reason. I wonder if that means it's bugged. Like looted, there'd be like a couple of things and there'd be like shit loot, like holsters and bisons and crap. But like there's literally nothing there. I have my own storyline in my head. It's supposedly years after the last raining. Okay. Yeah, there would be drop stuff. Like, I think that had to be unlooted. Or sorry, like, it just didn't spawn anything. You must have never heard of TRMZ. He'll pick up every item. Do convoys have infected? I forget. I don't hit a lot of them. Yeah, you're right, they do. All right, well, unstable connection. The only one I really hit is the one by Sorry Sobor. Good opportunity for me to go check on my mother-in-law and BabyZed and see how they're doing. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna fill up my water bottle and we'll dive back in. Just gonna keep on going with the Kuru character, I suppose. I do want to check player pop overall, though. Yeah, honestly, there isn't really a Sakal option, so it's looking like Cherno. But that's cool. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying murdering and eating people. I sent you a link to the perfect gift for TRMZ. Is it nothing? Because that seems like the perfect gift for him. Why am I expected to get him a gift? Huh? What? Why? Why do I have to get him a gift? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, LadyZed walked in the door right when I got down there. Kempis, what's up, man? Did I miss a raid? Razer Naga battery low. It was charging all night. I will never buy a Razer product ever again. Never. I feel like the fucking charger doesn't work on this thing. Buttons are bugging out. Kempis, dude, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you're good. Convoys have Zeds and maybe your redneck convoy. Recheck the convoy when you come back. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. This won't take long, guys. We'll get through. There it is. I'm like, where's my freaking alert for the raid? Thank you, Kempis. I hope you had a great stream. I love my Logitech mouse. Use code HollyRex for 10% off. She's got the Logitech sponsor too? I thought she had like an AMD thing. Good for her. That Gamer Den, it's so bad, dude. We raided what is her name? Luce? Luce is here the other day, and she had in-ear monitors that she was wearing while she was gaming. I actually want to DM her and ask her how she likes those. I couldn't afford it right now. I'm trying to save money, but like it would be really nice to not have the hair dye because it's permanent. Like yesterday I was editing all day. I hadn't taken a shower yet. I washed my hair and then I still had the hair down. Like I washed and did my hair. I had been wearing the headset, but like when you wash it, that usually like resets my hair. It didn't work. I still had the fucking hair dent. Like it's just permanent right now. So I genuinely am like thinking like I kind of want to get an in-ear monitor just so I don't have a hair dent every day of my fucking life, you know? Drop the beard routine? Why? I look like a child without it. Corsair fixed their software for my mouse, so I still like it the best. Yeah, I might go back to Corsair. I love the sound quality in my Razer headset, but it keeps cutting out and the mic is not great. It sounds like bad quality if it cuts out. Yeah, in-ear would be really nice. It would be really, really nice. Especially wireless would be really nice. I'm assuming they go wireless for those. You are a dent now. I got some IEMs off of Amazon for like 18. I can hear sounds in the game so damn good. The only problem with them is that they completely block all outside sounds. I can send you a link. I definitely would like open back. I prefer open back. Like I like naturally hearing my voice and what's going on in the room. So I don't know if that's a thing with in-ear monitors. I hope it is. But damn, dude, 18 bucks? I thought they were like hundreds of dollars. I had a Superlight for 12 years, but just ordered the Razer Viper 3 Pro. Am I cooked? A lot of people love Razers. I have not been having a good experience with this mouse. I had a Razer mouse years ago. It still works fine, but it only had 2 buttons and it was wired. It worked great. This one's wireless. It has 12 buttons. The buttons seem to be giving out. And I don't know, like I had it charging. I had it plugged in all day yesterday when I edited. It's plugged in. It's plugged in. I had it plugged in all day yesterday while I was editing and it just said battery's low. So it should last more than 8 hours or whatever. I haven't even been on for 8 hours yet, have I? I've been on for, 8 hours, 31 minutes. Okay. So those maps from Bohemia, is there any way that ships to the USA? Yeah, they ship to the USA. It's expensive though. I'm not gonna lie. Like you're gonna end up spending like 30, 40 bucks on shipping. Like it's a lot. It's cheaper if you buy multiple things. That's what I have, Exhib. Razer Naga Trinity wireless. Excuse me. It's cheaper per item if you buy multiple things. So like if you're interested in a shirt and a map and a mouse pad, you're paying less per item. Like when I went to just buy a mouse pad, I was gonna end up spending like $50 total on the mouse pad. So I just waited until I was getting the map as well. And then there was also a code Ariana for 20% off. And there was also 50% off the mouse mats too as well. I can't find it, Kempis. I've checked several PDs Looted Tizzy, Northwest Airfield. Haven't found it. Oh God, Swiss. Should I watch that right now? I'm in like a weird mood. I'm like just tired enough that I think I'm being like real weird and creepy. Oh my God. How do you guys watch this shit? Got nothing to say? Nothing to say? I can't believe he didn't say anything the whole time. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let you starve to death. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? See what I was talking about? There, and we never saw that guy, whoever it was. Okay, I think I might be cooked, chat. I think I might actually be cooked. Corsair Dark Star mouse has horrible firmware issues. I use Scimitar. That's what I used to use.
1104 just resubbed for 27 months. Man, what a time to drop into chat.
Indeed, Flynn, indeed. We're doing a cannibal run, and let's just say we're leaning into it. You have Kuru IRL. Whatever mouse you get, make sure it has RGB lights. It makes your aim better. Of course, I mean. And you gotta check the weight. According to everybody, they were talking about mouse weight and how important that was. The ladies downstairs don't ask about your strange sounds. LadyZed learned a long time ago to stop asking about the weird noises I make up here. Bro got an alter ego. What's up, JRT? Tech God, how you doing? Brandan, Uptown Sniffer, what's up? Cannibal Run is still going, dude. It is still going. It would be fucking wild if I did the majority of the 12-hour stream in one Cannibal Run. I truly like have been playing in a way that kind of I was hoping I would get killed so I could just move on from the Cannibal Run. But now I kind of want to make it to the end. I think this will make a good video. The correct mouse weight is the one that you personally are comfortable with. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I just like, I can't imagine that a mouse weight is different enough to have a noticeable effect, to be honest. What clip did you just play? I want to watch it. Timestamp? No timestamp, but if you go back to when I'm at Northwest Airfield Trolls. But again, I think I'll put this whole stream in a video. I'll edit it at some point. Now you'll die after saying that? 100% true. We're gonna log in and there's gonna be a guy looting that convoy and kill us. Get a super light? I prefer a fleshlight. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Get a mouse with the fleshlight option. There we go. Naki, great minds. I use super high DPI, so if the mouse is too light, it's uncontrollable. I use about 1400 DPI. But then in DayZ, my DPI is super low. My Logitech has optional weight inserts and it's noticeable. Wow, that's actually really cool, Bourbon. Again, it's never even crossed my mind that mouse weight would make a difference, but being able to change it is certainly, you use 20,000 DPI. You're insane, Taparella. What the fuck? That is nuts. How? Let's see, I am gonna go back up and double check this convoy. I mean, actually, I could go back up and loot the barracks part of Tizzy now. But that's far. I don't want to go all the way back. Wait, how far is this convoy? I don't know if I even want to go back for that. I think it might be gone, actually. Huh, it's gone. Alright, we're getting our blaze. Oh, no, that's just the one. That's always there, right? The rest of them aren't there. Alright, I think we're gonna try to get our blaze back. And then I think we're either just gonna start going south, or we're gonna go towards northwest evac. To be honest, I don't know if I actually want an SV98 anymore because I'm already weighed down. Do I really want a gun that weighs twice as much as my Mosin? There's definitely a mouse weight that has a noticeable effect. I mean, yeah, if your mouse goes from like however many grams to 3 pounds, I'm sure I'd notice, but like, I don't know. I just can't imagine that a mouse has that significant of a difference between 3 and 5 grams or whatever. When you're talking to him, he probably couldn't hear you with the gab. That's probably why I didn't talk back. I took it off eventually. There was no car without the convoy there. There was a whole line of cars, and that's just the tank. Would cannibals worry about an SV98 IRL? I don't think so. I think a cannibal would just do nothing but double barrel sawn off shotgun, you know? Well, that's the thing, Hoodie Ninja, is you have to find a delicate balance in DayZ because you want your DPI to be comfortable for aiming, but also quick for swapping out loot. I use 3800 DPI, it's too fast for most people. Yeah, I mean, people thought I was crazy when I did like 1400. I remember Redline making fun of me. My ROG Sticks mouse has added weight ability too. Yeah, I mean, it's neat. It shouldn't be tough. You're just putting little plates in and out. Buckshot would ruin the meat, true. Yeah, JWoww, I was thinking about going that way, but it's kind of not the direction I want to head.
Hachi 556 just resubbed for 2 months.
Thought it
Hi
said
everyone,
Hachi.
cool.
I thought it was saying Hachi as in Senny's dog, Hachi. Hachi, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you for coming back. All right, we are right nearby where we got shot by that dude. Let's hope he's long gone and we can get our blaze back. Yeah, the rain is making it tough, JWoww. Also, the human meat isn't exactly light. Each piece of human meat is half a kilo. Thick boy I'm carrying around. For aiming, my mouse has a DPI shift button. I love that. I have that option too, and I've thought about it, but I just can't imagine. I don't know. It would be an adjustment to actually adjust to doing that. It's obviously handy if you learn to master it, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm good enough with one DPI setting, you know? Wasn't Hachi the dude in the jar at the beginning of Temple of Doom? I don't know. I just know that Senny named her dog Hachi. Yeah, we're back to the scene of the fireworks. Are you fucking serious? Server hasn't restarted all goddamn day. Another thing I really hate about the NVIDIA app is every time I'm done with the game, this fucking pop-up shows up that says review your game highlights. I really hate this new NVIDIA app. I just don't understand why companies have to change shit all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you have to give me updates and stuff, but like, why do you have to like completely rework something that worked perfectly? Every fucking company does that. Just let it be. GeForce was fine. Kalima. It made that adjustment quick. I feel like it legit made me better. It allows me to snap, turn, but also aim. So you have it really high DPI and then you press the button when you actually ADS to get the guy there. But then what if you're like shot from over here? You gotta hit the button again, spin around. Just seems tough. Why do you change your shirt daily? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because it smells is why. Frankly, I showered this morning and this one smells a little bit. Been up here in this no air movement 3rd floor, sweating mildly for your entertainment. If there was smell-o-vision on Twitch and YouTube streams, you guys would be upset. Give their employees a purpose. AMD Adrenaline is pretty bad too. Oh, is that their recording stuff? I've noticed water weighs a lot too. I don't like filling up all my water. Yeah, Jaded. I don't like carrying a cooking pot full of water. 1 canteen is usually enough. DPI, I actually don't know what it stands for, but it's like mouse movement speed. Like higher DPI means your mouse moves faster with less movement of your hand. Dots per inch. What? Taparella, I'm not giving that to Running Man. I'm keeping that for myself. Are you for real? That's for me. Are you serious? I'm keeping this watch. I'm gonna buy that for myself. I should buy it for myself and just like be like, oh, sorry, Paul, do you need the time? It's actually, I don't know how to read time. Could you read it for me? It's spider o'clock, buddy. Yeah, that's what time it is. By the way, LadyZed said that the Corvette is still not there. It's been gone all day. And the Honda Civic that parked in front of our house got a ticket. Poor bastard. Dots per inch, data per input. No. I don't know or care enough to correct anybody. Here we go. Server's back. Do human bodies work the same as animals? If you were to headshot them, you get more meat than if you light them up with a bunch of shots. That's a good question, Vilpalm. I do not know that. That's a good question for Wobo. Oh God, man, I need this phlegm out of my body. $33, where's our prio? I know. Do they know who I am? How are they going to invite you to Prague but not give you prio? I am unfamiliar with Quarantine Zone, Mr. Misk. Is that a game? A server? Promise of a good ishing is priceless. I mean, some people say that ishing means to bring a beautiful woman to orgasm. You know, it's been said before. The people in the world are saying such things. People, shoes, just people. Well, you know, people around the world. I mean, I just said it, so case in point, coach. It has been said. Where? Well, I said it here, where I am. How many people does Bohemia employ? I mean, way more than just what's on the dev team. I mean, DayZ's only one of their games, you know? Valiaroth says he's heard that. Name some of those people. Andy. This guy named Andy that I know. This other guy named Ish I know, he mentioned it once. Then there was that dude Danger Cheeks. I think he said it. Someone named Cream Daddy mentioned it, I think. So, you know, there's like a whole slew of people who are saying it. I have many personalities, Shoes. Well, I think DPI would also affect your aim in game, Hoodie, not just your cursor in game, it would also be your gun in game too, right? Quarantine Zone is a game where you check people if they are infected and if you quarantine them or worse. I don't know if that's really my style. You know, like I like doing Variety Day, but Variety Day I view as kind of being like more lighthearted. Not that Last of Us is lighthearted, but it's like fun single player games, you know? You may be off the hook for the whole Ish thing. Senid is gaining steam. I have receipts. Oh, really? Poor Senny. I mean, actually, she deserves it. My hunting scope is damaged, but I still think I'd rather use it. You think I'm gonna dream about this laugh tonight? Because I worry that I'm going to. I can't believe it either, Bourbon. I wish that we had started on this character, because doing actually 12 hours on a cannibal run would be pretty nuts. Shh, 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 shh. There she is. No Room in Hell 2. Never heard of it. That's not true. I've heard of it. I don't know what it's about, though. Yeah, I still would rather have that than a Mosin. Ooh. Oh, I forgot the Mosin sounds different. I don't know, maybe I do want the Mosin. I don't know, guys, Mosin or Blaze? Mosin sounds almost like a laugh. All right, I'm gonna try to triple carry for now. I know I'm leaving that battery behind. Repo looks fun. I do like Repo. That looks fun, I mean. Did all that. I have already killed a guy. with the blaze, but I haven't killed anybody with the Mosin yet. I've changed my mind. Going Mosin. Came all the way back to get my Mosin or my blaze, and then we're just gonna keep it. All right, so do I go to West Evac? Do I go through? I gotta eat before I go through Northwest Airfield. I think we go West Evac because we're pretty likely to find either a gun or a car. I feel like there's gonna be a Humvee at West Evac. You ever get into Rust? I played a little bit of Rust when I first got into PC gaming. It didn't last very long though. As of 2023, Bohemia had about 400 employees, and I'm pretty sure only like 20 of those are DayZ devs. DayZ, as far as I know, is like a pretty small, bare bones dev team. Well, I still want an electric repair kit to patch this bad boy up. What's their cash cow? Arma and DayZ, but people have talked about how like Bohemia has like military sim software that they sell to like the government, and that might be their cash cow, and it's not even like a version of Arma, it's just like a different thing entirely that we don't know about or see. It is a little bit the redheaded stepchild, which I don't think will be forever. I think DayZ2 would probably get a pretty good team because I think there's a lot of potential for income from it, so I hope they treat it right. And I really do hope that they hire Sumrak again. It's a sign, man. Press vest. Man, imagine walking into this grocery store as a fresh spawn, press vest and a Mosin. Justin Bieber, how you doing? Do you care to comment about your statement about how Mother's Day is a bunch of bullshit? Thoughts? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not the gotcha press. Sumrak is no longer on the dev team. No, he is. He's still the lead developer. I think he should be the lead developer for DayZ 2. Tri-Cresta doesn't spawn Humvees. It doesn't? I mean, this is a server that has increased car spawn, so maybe I'll get lucky. Either way, that's kind of where I want to go, so we're gonna go. No, sorry if I phrased that weird. As far as I know, Sumrak is still currently employed by Bohemia, and in my opinion, doing a great job developing DayZ. He was on like a fairly recent dev blog, the last one I watched. I think he just worked for Long Dark and make the game he really wants to. I mean, I would love to see a game that he really wants to make. I assume he really wants to be making DayZ. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, the music. I thought I heard a car. I wonder if JMC would take a job if they offered it to him. He lives in Germany, so it would require a move, but who knows, man? Maybe he would. If Chick-fil-A doesn't celebrate it, neither do I. Super Bowl, Easter, Mother's Day. I kind of like, though, like Sumrak is definitely inspired by the Long Dark. My God, I remember somebody commenting on Twitter back when Sumrak streamed. The laugh is getting really annoying now. Back when Sumrak streamed, and he would stream the Long Dark a lot, and they'd be like, guy isn't even streaming his own game, just shows how much he cares. And they were like mad that Sumrak, who spends all of his work hours developing DayZ, much of his off hours developing Namalsk, that he would relax and play Long Dark instead of DayZ at the end of the day. And like some dude was mad about that. Chick-fil-A fries in general are kind of trash. Waffle fries without the seasoning is a crime. I'm watching you while I shop at Target. This should be funny. This guy's stealing something. Do you have headphones in? I hope you have headphones in. I'd actually feel really bad if you didn't. I think that waffle fries without the seasoning is insane. I don't like it. Chick-fil-A sauce is where the magic happens. What is in their sauce? Surprised we haven't seen character skins. I feel like they could make millions off of that. I am really glad they aren't going that way. I mean, I don't think I'd be super mad if they had like different t-shirts you could buy and spawn in with. But like, I don't know, man. I watched OG play Call of Duty the other day and I genuinely didn't know what game I was watching. Like it looked like Fortnite. Everybody's wearing pink and gold and like fluorescent green, like green screen green. And I'm like, what the fuck? I thought this was a game about like military shit. Like, I just don't get, like, you know, and like I think it fits in Fortnite. It felt really out of place in Call of Duty. Eight hours, no shotgun. I can't believe it. I was joking when I tweeted out, hopefully 12 hours is enough time to find the shotgun. We're gonna get more serious about it when we find a car. We gotta find a car, and then we're just gonna drive around on main roads looking for police convoy crashes. Yeah, I agree. I think that Call of Duty is like, has become its own thing. Three more hours, chop, chop, chop. What is it about a 12-hour stream that makes me want a beer? Oh no. It's been Call of Duty for at least a decade, hasn't it? Always way more of a Medal of Honor man myself. I mean, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were fun. World at War was good. For me, after Modern Warfare, that's when I lost interest. I know some people are a big fan of Black Ops. A lot of people really dig Black Ops. The laughing is driving you insane. You might be right. If you get a beer, I'm getting a beer. Well, if you get a beer, I'm getting a beer. Yeah, it really is, Boom. And like, you know, I mean, people still enjoy it. It's fine. I don't like yucking people's yum, but it definitely is like just not the game it used to be. And you know, it's good that games evolve, but I don't know. It's like it's borderline unrecognizable. That, no, that's not drivable. I already got 2 beers. Oh boy. I just can't find the perfect house to make a fire in. I'm nervous. For some reason, I feel like there's gonna be people here. Guys, I care about this character. I'm definitely gonna die now. stopped at Black Ops 2 myself. Yeah, I've heard there's been some good versions of Nazi zombies since then, but yeah, I've been out on COD for a while. I bought one of the new Modern Warfares because my buddy told me that they would be including DLC. No, sorry, they told me that they were gonna have a remake of all the Modern Warfare 2 maps. And I was like, remastered Modern Warfare 2? I'm in. Let's go. We'll all play together. It'll be fun. Then it turned into, it's gonna be DLC. And then it turned into, they just never did it? Except for Shipment. Shipment came back. That was the only one. Saw down your Mosin. People have been saying that the female Kuru laugh is a lot creepier than the male one. Do elevated greens one way in. Whoops, I did elevated orange. Thought I was hearing a car for a second. Did you enjoy Nobody? They released a trailer for Nobody 2. Nobody 1 was good. It wasn't like anything incredible, but I like Bob Odenkirk, and it's cool to see him in a different mode that I didn't know he was capable of. So yeah, I enjoyed it. You know, I wouldn't say I needed a sequel. Well, I'm not exactly looking for fights right now, Green. I'm more trying to find the new gun. There is a car. I just heard a car. I heard like vroom, vroom. It's like a fresh spawn. I don't think he has a gun. Hey! Hey there! Hey there! Hey! 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 Hey there, guy! Hey! Hey! How you doing? You're cool. You're cool, man. I'm cool. You're cool. You cool? I'm cool. If you're cool, I'm cool, man. What's up? You cool? Are you hungry? Why are you raising your fists at me, buddy? Hold on.
Yeah,
wait.
food?
I have food. Come on, follow me. I got food. Come on, let's go.
I'm limping, man.
I got you. I got you. I got plenty of food, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're gonna be okay. How'd you get all the way up here?
I just found a car to just drive it.
Nice.
The cars are
Nice.
insane.
Yeah, man. They're pretty crazy right now, dude. How'd you get hurt? Were you starving?
Oh no, I just crashed.
Here, man. Right in this house. I just gotta get there. I don't want to burn my food. Oh no!
You burnt it?
I burnt some. Don't worry, there's some that's good. Come on in, there's plenty to go around. We got plenty of food in here there, fella. Don't worry, don't worry. Here you go, right in here.
Where's the food?
Right here. Yum, right? Medium rare. Well, I do have some well done. Right here. It's great, right? Are you hungry? You just gotta wait for it to cool down. I don't want you to burn your mouth or nothing.
Fuck it, dude.
Oh my god, you don't want to burn
shit.
your mouth, man. You don't want to burn your mouth. Woo! That'd be hilarious.
Dude, if I eat this shit, am I gonna sound like you?
What? What, do I not sound? What do,
Well, I start sounding like you?
Does something sound wrong with me? Just eat it, man.
We need a lot of this.
Yeah, you do. I'm always looking for more. Do you have more? I could get more from you if you don't want to eat it. More for the next guy. It's fine with me.
Well, I gotta stay alive longer, you know, so I can get the laugh.
Have you seen any of those police crashes?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I've been looking for them. There's supposed to be a new shotgun out there somewhere, but I can't find them for love nor money. And I'm full of love. Full of love, let me tell you.
Damn, why are these things so hot?
Oh, you know how that man meat
The
can
special
be.
sauce?
There, I think there's some orange ones. You'll be okay. You can eat the orange ones. Oh, that's a good little fella right there. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Where were you going in your car over there?
I was just headed to Tizzy.
Tizzy, I just came from Tizzy. There was some tasty snacks at Tizzy. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe going to West Evac next. Have you seen any other cars anywhere? Oh, this one's mine. You can only have a little bit.
I did see a car on the way here.
Where was that? Do you think you
I mean, they're
could
basically
drive me
everywhere.
there?
Well, that car's toast.
What happened to it?
The radiator is red.
Oh, well, that's a problem. That's a damn shame. Damn shame it is. Ooh, well, that helped me. I
water.
feel a lot better, but I don't know. I am gonna get hungry again soon. Have you heard any shots or seen any other snacks? I mean, friends?
Wait, have you checked here for the car?
Is there a car over here?
There's a car spawn.
Yeah, let's check that. I'd love
Oh,
a
it's over
car.
here, actually.
Much easier to find
It's on the
other
left side.
snacks. I mean, survivors if you got a car.
Get some more snacks or what?
Survivors, not snacks, silly.
I thought you said snacks.
No. I said survivors. You're funny, though. I like you. You're funny.
Isn't the well right here?
Yeah, right here. Well, let me take, you know, I also fancy myself a bit of a mechanic here. See, I think your problem is that you're missing some tires. Tires are important. Can't forget tires. I never got your name. My name?
My name is John.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna tell you my name.
What's your name?
My name's Herman. Herman Sherman.
Herman Sherman.
Herman Sherman. That's my name. Who told you my name, though? How do you know my name? Who told you?
You just said it.
Oh, of course. Oh, duh. Sorry about that. I get a little confused sometimes. It's
You
funny,
got any
though.
Percocets next to you or something?
Percocets? Oh, no. I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs.
You're a sober man?
Yeah, of course. Who would do drugs? Can't let him
Alright,
get
there's
that.
a car spawn over here on the west side of the town.
Oh, that would be swell. If not, maybe we could just get a tire for your car. You still think you're going to Tizzy, or do you want to come with me to West Evac?
Well, you said you went to Tissy. Was there much there?
Oh yeah, there was plenty of snacks. I mean, survivors there. But I'll tell you this, the barracks area, it was toxic. I couldn't loot it. So there might be some good stuff there, but I found a baby AK I left
What's West
behind,
Evac?
Vicky, a VSS with a magazine, I believe. What's West Evac? Well,
What's West Evac? Yeah.
you see, if you were to evacuate to the west, it's where you would go if you wanted to do that.
Like Tarkov evacuate, or?
Yeah, well, yeah, if that's what you're doing. You're not a scav, are you?
No.
Oh,
I don't really
good.
play Tarkov.
I've been looking out. There's a car. You were right.
Let's go.
We both have cars now.
I think I'll just ride passenger in this one, cause
Okay.
my car's toast.
Okay, yeah. We gotta be careful, okay?
Ye333 has
We
gifted
gotta
a
fill
sub
up
to
the
Capcom.
radiator, right?
Yeah, I'll put some gas in it though. I think it spawns
Yeah,
low.
you get gas in there. So what do you say? You and me? Two chuckle fucks heading to West Evac?
Yeah, I'm
Herman
done.
and Tyler?
It's John.
Yeah, Herman
Herman.
and John. I wish that was a part of the bit. I actually forgot his name. I like your dress. It's cute. Hop
I know,
on
right?
in,
Makes you look nice
Tyler.
and petite.
All right, don't worry. Oh, I didn't mean to push it, but don't worry. I am I have about
You working out there?
20 hours in my permit, you know, license thingy. I'm working on getting my license, is what I'm trying to say. How's
I
your
trust you.
health looking, by the way, Tyler?
I'm red.
Red? Oh, that's not good.
Gone.
That's not good. I'll be sure to drive out. Did you have your seatbelt on? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Vehicle safety is no laughing matter. It's very important to be safe while in a vehicle. For example, I always recommend that you keep your eyes on the road at all times. Never look at your passenger or your cell phone or anything else.
Whoa.
Very
Eyes forward.
important. Yeah, exactly. See,
Roadblock,
you get it.
roadblock.
You get it. See, Tyler? That's why I think you're such a swell fella. Because you know how important it is to keep your eyes on the road at all times. Lest you crash into something. That would be bad.
Alright, my new name is Tyler, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get your name wrong? By the way, my name is Herman Sherman. I don't know if I introduced myself.
Are you okay, bro?
I'm okay. Yeah, why? Why do you ask?
You know, like time of day it is, and so
Well, last I checked, it was 1962. A cold November morning. The sun was shining. That's what I remember last. Part of me wants to crash the car.
Stay
and just
hydrated.
kill him. Oh, I'm hydrated. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I'm drinking lots of
All I got from
chloroform. Staying nice and hydrated. Just like my doctor recommends.
I get a stash of chloroform.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Do you share it with your friends?
And not really my friends, more like people I just meet.
Okay, that sounds swell. Oh, would you look at that? There's a whole lot of vehicles here. Oh boy. Oh boy!
Whoa!
How you feeling there, John? You
No
feeling
damage.
okay?
No damage.
Oh, thank goodness you put that seatbelt on.
We got an expert driver.
You could have hurt yourself. I was so scared for your life there. Hello? Anybody home? I like a stealth approach. Stealth is the key to survival. And snacking. Survival and snacking. My two favorite things.
I love it too. What do you like snacking on?
Oh, you know, this and that. Do you think I could do a donut? Let's try it. Oh, well, this has terrible brakes. I saw a movie. It was a documentary about racing. It's called Fast and the Furious. I thought that I could do a drift the way that they do in the second one. I learned everything I know about driving from that documentary.
Damn. I can tell, dude, you're driving this fire.
All right. I think it's time that we get out and loot. Don't you think? Whoa, there we go. Perfect park job. Oh,
No
yeah.
W.
I'm gonna keep it running. You know, that way I can bill you for the ride. If I turn the car off, I can't bill you.
That's smart.
I'm running out of steam, guys. I don't know how long I can keep this up.
You find anything?
I found an AK-74 magazine. I have many of them. I need the gun. Well, you know what I really want to do? I want to drive him like off a cliff or something. Like, I'm trying to figure out where I could do that. Like, where could I drive him off a cliff and jump out of the car, like action movie style? Well, I definitely have to be careful. If this guy finds a gun, he's gonna shoot me. A rack?
Do you have a 22?
I do not, no. I did just find this. I think this is new.
I have a 22 box of ammo for you if you need it.
Oh, that's appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, I found this. Isn't it cool?
Whoa.
Here, you can have it. That's a cool gun.
was
I
that?
like that one.
Thank you, man. Is the new gun?
It's a new gun.
Sick.
It's not the new shotgun. That one, I got dibs on the shotgun. Oh, jeez.
Like a machine pistol.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Sorry.
I don't hear you in game chat.
What's
Talking?
that? Am I talking? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Herman, can you hear me? I gotta eat more of this meat, Herman. Whoa. Look at all this stuff here.
Shake your head up and down if you can hear me. Like, amen and then shake up and down. I think I'm lagging really bad.
You can't hear me? Are you serious? I think he's trolling me. I know, Nick.
Ever since you went into like that tent right there, I haven't been able to hear you.
Oh no, this is terrible. He's already cannibal, guys. He's already gone cannibal. Part of me wants to like kill him in a funny way, and the other part of me wants to wait until he turns full cannibal. I am gonna have to eat more meat though.
I'm gonna relog real quick right here and see if I can hear you. It should only take like a minute.
You're gonna do it right here?
Oh no, I can hear you now.
You can hear me. I think there's like a network bubble thing that
What the hell?
fuck up audio.
That was weird. You
Yeah,
just
it's
randomly started
weird.
Talking again.
I would be really sad if you couldn't hear me. I say lots of things that are very important.
I know, I try to listen, but it's kind of hard to in my game chat bugs.
I know, I understand, Johnny. I understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, did I get your name wrong? Tyler, my bad.
Well, John was my original name, but then
Okay.
you started calling me Tyler.
Okay. So,
Whatever you prefer, man. I'll just go
Okay.
by anything. Just scream anything.
how about John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt?
That's a little tongue twister, but sure.
Can't pull
Oh,
this
we
out.
got a little crowd of zombies. camping
Oh
our
my. Here, allow me. Oh, would you look at that? I'm bugged. I can't take anything out. This isn't good. He could kill me if he wanted to.
Try
What,
proning, maybe?
do I
don't know,
have a
just,
gun
like,
in my
random weird
hand?
things. No.
Very buggy all of a sudden. It's not funny. Have him tie you up? Oh, no way. He'll kill
Jump,
me.
like click escape, menu, like options, I don't know. Did I fix
Can't
it?
do it. Can't do anything. This isn't funny.
You could relog, but there might be a queue, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be a problem. I think the game is punishing you for
45
doing this
ACP.
cringy bit. Hey, it's fun to do something new every once in a while, but believe me, I'm kind of sick of the voice already. What?
45 ACP.
Oh, there we go. I do not have any
Oh
45.
no, I can't pull it out. I can't pull
ACP.
anything out now.
I gave you my disease.
Oh, now I can.
Well, shit,
I think the server's like
man.
really desynced right now.
Yeah, maybe. It didn't restart all day, and then all of a sudden it did, and now there's all kinds of problems. Oh boy, John Tyler, I got a problem here. I'm running out of meat. Where are we gonna find some more meat, John Tyler? Excuse me, sirs, do you know where
And
we can
Walk might
find
have
some
some
meat?
people. Do you care if I drive? I haven't drove this car yet. Since
Yeah, you can drive. I'm
Alright,
gonna
go,
get,
go.
I might get in the back seat. I've heard that the driver protects their side of the vehicle more than the other side. No offense. No, never mind. I don't want to do that. I trust you. Be very careful. We could go to Tizzy now if you like. I know it's always been your dream to go to Tizzy.
We could.
Did you also watch the driver safety documentary called Fast and the Furious?
Yeah.
Good, then I know I can trust you behind the wheel. If he crashes, he'll die before I die.
Dude, I think this sickness isn't making me feel too good.
What's wrong? Tell me. I
My
used
head's
to...
starting to hurt.
Okay. You know what I find helps? Just let out a laugh. It always helps me clear my head. Try it.
I'm trying to, but it won't like. I don't know. It just won't laugh.
Just sometimes.
I just can't laugh.
You can feel it bubbling up and bubbling up until all of a sudden.
Turn on that radio. Let's listen to a song. Ooh, this is a good song.
No. That sounds like an okay song. It sounds like an okay song. I don't really like music though. I'm more of a podcast listener.
I'm not feeling too good, man. Whoa, what are these jerks? What are these jerks? What are these jerks?
I fucking knew that. I was hoping that if he crashed me, I would actually survive. I was talking so loud to avoid copyright strikes. Ah, man. I mean, I'm gonna respawn, but that's a real bummer way for that to end. Like, for nothing, for no gain either. Like, he just did it just to kill me. But yeah, like, a lot of people in chat are like, he's gonna crash and try to run back, if anything. That just sucks that that's the end of the character. I really wanted to figure out a way to jump out of the car while he was in it and crash the car, killing him, but I wasn't sure how fast I would have to do it to not die myself. No more laughing anymore. I know. The gear isn't really good enough for me to run back for it, but part of me wants to. Hold on. I want to check Sakal and see if Sakal has any servers. It was a fun run. It had to end eventually. Yeah, no, wow. Sakal is just not getting popped, man. 11 people on the most popped experimental Sakal server. That sucks, dude. I do not get it, man. I do not get why people don't like Sakal. Oh my god, thank god I don't have to do that voice anymore, though. Holy shit, that voice was exhausting. Let's go hit the let's do command, or sorry, Scalisty Island. Scalisty Island's great. I haven't been there in forever. Well, I was thinking that once I started to die of hunger just incredible, I would turn on him, and maybe he knew. Can't run back to it, it'll despawn. You're right, yeah, the car will be gone in 2 seconds. Nah, I think we're gonna do experimental. Experimental's got pop, I'm having fun. I think we'll stick with it for the duration of the stream, which is like 3.5 more hours, sorry, 2.5 more hours. Hello?
What the fuck happened here?
It sounds like there's like a fan blowing. There's just a lot of noise.
What the fuck?
Oh my. Do you think these are all police officers?
There's like 8 people here.
Yeah, John drove me into a tree broken at full speed.
Oh, there you go, one more. What up? No, that's right.
The Molsk is the same thing and it's better? Highly disagree. It's definitely not the same thing and I don't think it's better personally. Thank you. Ow, that hit me in the face.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
What a beautiful
Share no
day.
police, what the fuck do you want?
I want to drink water.
Oh my, there's a lot of people here. None of you are named John Tyler, are you?
No.
I think Sakal is better than Namalsk, but I know I'm in the minority there. But I definitely think they're different. Like, they're both cold, but they're not the same map.
Oh, damn.
There you go, one more.
I like his helmet. It makes me feel special.
It didn't help him.
No, I mean, PC, dude. People love Namalsk, and PC has the harsh survival element. So I don't think it's that B-rad. I really don't get why people don't like Sakal. It's got the spawn diversity that's so damn fun. I don't know. I think it's good, but again, I know I'm in the minority for it. Well, I'll catch you later, alligators. Good luck. I'm going to Scalisty Island before any of these nerds get there. John drove us into a tree. I let him drive, which I expected him to drive me into a tree. I was just hoping I would survive it. It was like kind of like, I know that what I was doing was like pretty silly, but he's just like, oh no, I lost control. Ah, and then he just crashed it. Are we winning? I'd say a 6. I mean, how long of a run? Probably like a 7-hour, 6-kill cannibal run. I'd call that winning. What do I do for work? I do this for work. I am incredibly fortunate that I've been a full-time streamer for 5 years now. I do still do work for my old boss on occasion just to have like a side hustle, but my job at the moment is streaming and video editing and all that. But again, people love Namalsk, Darius, and you do the same thing on Namalsk. The fire thing, I don't think that's it, but maybe. Research is a cooler POI than anything on Sakal. I don't know. I love geothermal. I love the bunker, man. The bunker is fucking epic. A3 is insane, though. I will say that A3 is cooler than anything on Sakal. And for me, like, Namalsk is just, like, not ruined, but severely impacted by the fact that there are 3 spawns. And I just think that's so boring and repetitive, personally. I just can't stand it. Sorry, I can stand it for 3 respawns, and then I'm like, all right, I'm done with Namalsk for the day. I'm doing a 12-hour today, Isidoro. It seems like DayZ pop is decreased in general, unfortunately. Well, yeah, it's the summer, or it's getting to be the summer. Huh, is there a spark plug here? That'd be nice. There was a bunch of car parts back there. I bet we would find a spark plug, but is it really worth it? No, there's no indication John was a stream sniper. I think he just got tired of my bit and wanted to kill me and himself. That is true. Some interiors would be nice, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely just down on Sakal or Namalsk more than most people. So I vote Sakal over Namalsk. I can respawn way more times on Sakal than on Namalsk. Yeah, people go outside and touch grass instead of playing video games all the time. But yeah, I mean, DayZ hit its all-time high player count like a year ago. It hasn't topped that, but you never know. New map might do it. Yeah, it's been my full-time job since 2020, which has been really, really cool, you know? I fucking love it. I'd feel the same in John's shoes. Well, if I was John, I'd be wanting to figure out a way to kill me without myself. Like, if I were him, I'd be, like, trying to, like, jump out of the car and crash it or find a gun and kill me, you know? Well, you don't have to fish. You can look for food. There's plenty of food on Sakal. Namalsk, I have more trouble getting food sometimes. Hey guys, are there any spark plugs here?
No.
No? There's all these car parts, but no spark plugs?
No.
That's a bummer. Where'd you get all the car parts?
They're already here.
Oh, okay. I like your art.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. It's very rude, but I'm willing to forgive. I forgive you.
You didn't forgive me.
I forgave, but I didn't forget. That was a good dodge. Your name's not John Tyler, is it?
No. Why, were you betrayed by him?
No, he didn't betray me. We were never friends, so we couldn't be betrayed. Was I forced to do it during COVID? No. But COVID definitely helped me grow my channel. There was a huge boom on Twitch during COVID, and that helped me grow to a point that it could become my full-time job. That boom has been steadily decreasing ever since, and I've definitely noticed it, but I've been managing to keep it up. But no, things were growing. I got to a point where I was like, I think I could, if I had 40 hours a week to dedicate to this. My job, I was really lucky that I had a job, I was getting paid, but I had a lot less to do. Because most of my clients were shut down. We weren't shut down, but all the hotels and the schools that I had were all shut down, so I didn't have a lot of work to do. But I was still getting paid, and I just got to focus on content creation more. So that helped things grow. In the beginning, when was it? I guess like, when did I go full time? I can't even remember. Whenever I was getting ready to go full time, things were starting to open up. My stream had grown enough that I was like, I think if I had more time, I could make this a full-time gig. If I had more time to dedicate to it, it could be full-time. And my job was starting to kick back into gear again. And it was very much, I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to keep up the content creation at the rate I've been doing if my job comes back. I think it's time to roll the dice on the job, and it's gone well so far. I don't think it'll last forever. I truly think I'll have to get a real job again someday, but you know, it'll be fun while it lasts, you know. Yeah, I love when I like talk for like 10 minutes about how I'm looking for a spark plug for a boat. And then people are just like, boat! Yeah, I mean, there's been a Zach, what's his name? Zach with a B. He does a lot of like state of the industry stuff when it comes to Twitch. And he recently released a video that was really nice to watch because it definitely like explained a trend that I've noticed that makes me nervous, but I'm glad to know that I'm not alone in it, you know? I mean, some are, some aren't, Rico, you know? Things ebb and flow. But again, I'm getting by, you know? The trend on Twitch is views are going down overall. Overall followers and views, watch hours on Twitch are going down. Lieutenant Dag, thank you for the follow. Yee, did I miss your gifted sub to Captain? I think I missed it. Yee, thank you so much, man. Unyaro, thank you for the follow as well. Cars do spawn with everything on this server, Wrath. Experimental, they want you driving cars because they updated cars and the engine. But I didn't see any cars in Cab, or Cammy, rather. Everyone's going to Rumble. You'll never have to get a real job as long as I keep gifting subs to your proctologist. YouTube Live has helped, and YouTube views are going up overall, I believe. Definitely for me too. I mean, you know, we've been hitting 1,000 viewers occasionally on YouTube. It's been crazy. Oh, it's going up, baby. What are we talking? What's it, by the way? What are we talking about? D-Bear, what's up, ma'am? I don't don't know, Broken. I think a lot of people who had nothing to do started watching Twitch, and then some of them just lost interest in it, you know? It makes sense. When people are locked down, they're looking for any type of entertainment, and a lot of it, you know, some of it was Twitch, you know? I also think that Twitch has really shot themselves in the foot with a lot of things like their garbage mobile app and other things, you know? Like, they've
Dustin
definitely
David
not
donated
helped
$10
themselves.
through Super Chat. You do a great job. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how things are going, you know? Things are still, you know, going well. Dustin, thank you for the super chat, man. Super kind of you. On YouTube for once. Yeah, enjoy the higher bit rate. Oh yeah, the mobile app is garbage. And it's funny because Dan Clancy, this is all in that video I was talking about. Dan Clancy talks about how follows on the platform are overall up since the new app. And if you look at the actual numbers, you can tell that's just blatantly not true. Like, they just, like, released this app. They tried to TikTokify Twitch on the mobile platform, and it, like, didn't work, but they, like, won't roll it back. CC3, thank you for plugging it. Yeah, I forgot to mention there is a new YouTube video, guys, if you want to check it out. Well, I definitely think that businesses not blocking YouTube has had some people at work watching on YouTube instead. That's one thing Twitch has done that has been really incredible, is allow us to stream on multiple platforms. I'm still surprised they did that. Dustin, thank you again for the gifted, or sorry, the super chat, man. It's kind of you. Oh, I'm not freezing anymore. All right, we got to move quickly and try to find some food. Scalisty Island can be hit or miss, man. You either get really lucky or you're totally fucked. Scotty, take care, man. I don't know what you're gonna do when you're gone for 2 weeks. I am gonna do like one stream on a Saturday in between. Like, I hopefully I'll be around, Scotty. But thanks for watching, man. Back tomorrow at 8 a.m. More DayZ. Appreciate you watching, man. Maximus, thank you for the 101. Fishing is fine. I don't mind fishing, but I gotta find a knife before I can do that. If they didn't allow it, a lot of streamers would have chosen different platforms instead. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have thought that I could have swapped to YouTube and been okay. Might have been able to, I don't know, but I love that I get the best of both worlds and can do both. A lot of businesses, for some reason, Xhib block Twitch, but then they don't block YouTube because a lot of people need YouTube to, like, look up, how do I do my job? YouTube tutorial. Accountants are like, how do I account? And then they watch a video and then they account. For what, I don't know, but they account. Yeah, Cannibal finally died. How do I do my job? And Google's algorithm is just like, dude, I don't fucking know what you do for a living. Come on, man. Well, I'll be on for 8 tomorrow, Scotty. So, you know, whenever you're free, buddy. Have a great night, man. Jack Haskins, what's going on? We're checking out Experimental. We are not having much success finding the new shotgun, but I think we're gonna do like a coastal, let's get rid of that. I think we're gonna do like a coastal run that will hopefully help us find it. We're gonna like head towards Prison Island. Kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm sure YouTube has hot tubs too. Not that I've looked. I work for a municipality, so they block out everything. They block YouTube as well. YouTube feels like essential nowadays. What about Pornhub? Would they block Pornhub? Nice. No Claymore available, I know. Look at me killing a chicken with a fucking... with my fist like a pleb. I rebuilt my whole motorbike engine from YouTube videos, saved myself hundreds if not thousands. Nice, nice. I'd be nervous about something like that, but it's cool that you can do it. Wrath with the gifted memberships. Ooh, look at that. Wrath, thank you for gifting out 5, dude. We got, who do we got? It's not populating, it's taking time. Elliot Hancock, Nikola Vukovic, Chris Plays, Jason, and Waffle Salter. All 5 of y'all, you guys got the wonderful Wrath to thank. Wrath, thank you, man. Would you become a hot tub streamer anytime soon? I mean, I'm in a hot tub right now. Appreciate your Wrath. My point is YouTube has things that are educational, Twitch is pure entertainment. Oh yeah, and that's why it's not YouTube, sorry, Twitch is more likely to be blocked than YouTube. I don't know if this is gonna be enough to get me out of red, but hopefully it'll at least slow down my starvation a little. Hope I don't lose my voice for tomorrow's stream. I gotta say though, 12 hours felt like nothing today. I mean, I still have 2 more to go, but it has felt like nothing. Right now, I'm just trying to decide if I should be a good boy and not drink anything, or if I should have a beer for the last hour. I think I'm gonna be a good boy. But beer is delicious, that is true. Whoever said it. 1 beer would put me to sleep. Oh, well, I would have 1 now and then 1 when I wrap up and then go to sleep. I bring my own computer and run the internet through my phone so they can't block me from watching a dang thing. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm going out for drinks tomorrow night. I don't need a beer tonight. We met a guy, we converted him to cannibalism, Buckaloo, and we let him drive a car, which he killed us with. Can't say I blame him. I was pretty annoying. Yeah, but you gain stuff by doing DIY tuber winning. You gain skills, you know, and if it's something you enjoy doing too. But I definitely do the like time equation as well. Like that's why I don't wash my own car. I'm like, okay, I can get a car wash for like 20 bucks and it takes like 10 minutes, or it'll take me like an hour or more, you know? Shots back on the mainland. Kind of sounds like Iraq. I've not had alcohol in 11 months. By choice for stomach issues. Nice, congratulations. Converted purposely or secretively? I gave him human meat and just was like acting like a weirdo. But yeah, I wasn't surprised at all. Right when he started going, oh no, I'm losing control, I was like, oh great, we're dead. All right, a little more inventory space. On, cool off, you dumb meat. Dumb chicken. Why you gotta be so hot, you dumb chicken? Stupid hot chicken. Stop being so hot, you dumb chicken. All right. If we cut up enough rags. Oh. Hopefully we can get rope and do some fishing if we need to. I do hate it when you come all the way to Scalisty Island just to fish and not leave with an actual gun. Saw your new video where you feed a dude his own ass in the game. I couldn't stop laughing. Awesome vid. Thank you, man. People really did not like the Pokemon stuff, which I found shocking, but I guess I'm a Pokemon kid from the 90s, so I thought the music was funny and cool. But man, I have never had so many complaints about audio in a video. That being said, I'm totally rating my own video at the end of the stream, so you guys can complain if you don't like it or whatever you want to do. Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, Jack. I live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Not view bots, but you know, helps promote his own video. Are you guys bots? Never mind, I don't want to know. If you're bots, I don't want to know. I do not own Funko Pops. I definitely seem like the kind of guy that would own Funko Pops, but I assure you, I do not own any Funko Pops. Vicky bot, how you doing? I'm a sex bot. Okay, how do I book some time with you, bare hands? I'm from Scranton originally. Ooh, very cool. I got the cooking pot. Harrisburg, all right. I got friends in Harrisburg. Popcorn Kyle, how you doing? But yeah, man, there's like 5 different binoculars here. I'm not gonna find any hunting gear because it's all binoculars. But yeah, the new video, this is why I love DayZ number 5, is like a 15-minute long clips video. That's already out on the second channel. If you, oops, that's the wrong button. If you haven't checked it out already. But then I have like a 45, 50-minute long adventure video that I'm really excited to release for you guys. I'm gonna sit on that one until 1.28 goes stable. I just think timing the release would be smart, so I'm gonna wait, and then the day that 1.28 goes stable, I'll release that vid. Not late. Well, actually, I drove by it recently. We were in the area for something else, Andrew, and we drove by Shady Maple. I haven't actually eaten there since high school. I kind of don't get what people love about it so much. Like, it's just like, it's just a lot of breakfast food. Like when you're 16 and you're high, it's amazing, but. Which is the last time I went. Chow to all survivors. Is it not possible to put the binoculars on the backpack slot? I don't think so, but I want to try because I want it to be possible. So let's find out. Now I'm sad. Yeah, no, I think it'd be cool if it did, but nah, it doesn't fit. Yeah, raincoat, dry bag, it's not a bad combo. No, dude, JT, I can't, I mean, I'm gonna just do like a coastal run now, and I feel like that's gonna be our best bet. Damn, is the sun setting again already? I think it's gonna be our best bet just to follow the coast towards like Prison Island. But nah, man, like those convoys are just not easy to find. Breakfast food is amazing and unlimited is great when you're young. But now I'm like, I'll just make my own breakfast, you know? I'll take a fishing rod. I'm fine with a fishing rod, but I also want a blaze. So from my understanding is it is a, we did our best. It is a dynamic spawn on like the dynamic police car crash things that you see. Which I see a lot of on Sakal. I barely ever see them on Chernarus. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much it costs nowadays, but I assume it's not cheap. Sunset's looking nostalgically good. It ain't bad. 50 bucks a person? Oh, that's absurd. I could never eat that much food to make that worth it. I'd rather go to like On Orange and get like a real nice breakfast for like 20 bucks. You only ever notice the police events in the northeast of this map. See, I feel like I see them by like Belota a lot. Huh, cool. I was wondering if I was just gonna open this door and get blasted by a shotgun. Here we go. We got rags. We got rope. Has Baby's Head experienced Shady Maple yet? I mean, if it's 50 bucks, that would be so wasted on her, dude. She never eats when we want her to. So they said there was a new animation for breaking a broom. Thought this was the other animation. Lancaster Brewing Company's great, man. They've got a Celtic Rose, their Irish Red on draft right now. It's really good. And they have a West Coast that I really enjoy. I need one more rag. Ooh, could I cut up a she-mag? I think I can. I could cut up the crummy she-mag. Always see ones west of Gorka. Well, I definitely checked that area. There's a buffet in LA that's $169 a person, but apparently contains unlimited king crab, lobster, some various steaks, as well as wine and beer. I mean, that's a lot of money. But I could see that being a special occasion thing someday. You know what I mean? Like, 169 is a lot per person. Even with steaks and lobster, though. If the drinks are good, I think I could get my money's worth. One and only Sully, Burger Mans, and Jarmo. Thank you for the follows. LadyZed she makes this like at-home version, like homemade version of Hamburger Helper. It's so fucking good. She did make it with turkey instead of beef this time, so hopefully it's good. I'm out in Fort Worth. That's about the price of a good steak meal out here. You spend $169 for one person on a steak meal? That's a lot, man. How far are you from Prison Island? Pretty far, but we could get there by the end of the stream. Big steak. Yeah, if you're getting like a big porterhouse. Almost halfway through the 24-hour stream. Let's go. It's not funny. 4 lobsters, 2 whiskey copes. That's like par, I'd say. I'd probably do like a little bit of lobster, a whole lot of steak. And yeah, if they're doing mixed drinks, an old fashioned, and I'm probably getting close to my money's worth if I have like 2 old fashions, maybe even 3 if it's all included. Yeah, I gotta go through Cami, Electro, Cherno, Belota, and then I'm basically at Prison Island. There was a real hook on the boat? Which boat? Too far. I don't feel like it. We'll catch what we need with this. Go longer, I just got off work. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm wrapping up the 12-hour stream, and then I'm getting back on the stream in less than 13 hours, so. I won't be gone for long. I am flattered, though, that you don't want me to leave. Well, I'm going till 7 Berwinning. If I didn't start at exactly 7 in the morning, then it's going to be just shy of 12. I want to spend some time with LadyZed today. I'm going to do bedtime. I bet you find it at the prison if no one else has looted it. Marks gave up after 1 hour. I think it's dynamic police crashes only, man. I like, it sounds like no one has found it. Happy Bombs was streaming experimental earlier. Did he find it? Or you could check out the new edited video, 76 Arnold. I will be, you know, rating it. Exhib, no one that I know has found the shoddy. Cannibal died. We met a freshie up north and we let him drive a car and he crashed it to kill us. Nice. Can't share that info, it's meta. God damn it. You got me with my own rule. Is the shoddy for sure in 1.28? It was in the patch notes. Which I think is as official of an announcement as you get. I think I want to use 3 more worms. I feel like those 2 little fish isn't going to be as much as I think. Is it meta if you ask? If Happy's off the... If Happy's no longer streaming, I don't mind hearing if he got one or not. But if he's still streaming, it's possible he's on this server and I don't really want to know what he's doing or, you know, anything like that. So peaceful after that maniacal laugh for 7 hours. It didn't bother me much until we left Tizzy. It started to get on my nerves then. All right, I gotta go downstairs to get my own food. So hopefully catch something in my pocket. I don't know where that pocket knife is. You know, I think I moved it because I was afraid of LadyZed finding it. That was the best Kuru run I've ever seen. That was definitely the best Kuru run I've ever had. Not that I do a lot of them. But I thought it was fun, man. I'll do it again. Jay, we're doing 12 today, so on for another 2 hours or so. I'll wait, monkey. Just 2 more. How does cannibalism go over on Doug? I think they have the addicted to man meat mod that I like kind of had the ideas for. I think they've got that mod. Is it worth jumping on Sakal just to check for police cars and then jumping over to Cherno? I guess that's true. It's lower pop, but we could just jump to Sakal. I mean, we could still get action there. There were still like 10 people on it. I don't know. I'm having a good time on Vanilla Cherno. I think we'll just keep doing what we're doing. All right, you think we got enough fish? Heat buff on Cherno, hop with best clothes, gun, hop back, rips a call. I mean, I want to play Sakal, though, is the problem. Monkey, so I had a dark Czech lager last night that was incredible. And then I had what they called a maple strong ale, both from Rooster Street Brewing Company, which is a Lidditz brewing company. Fucking both phenomenal. The maple ale was like candy. It was so fucking sweet, but it was really good. But the dark Czech lager has me so excited for going to Prague because I loved that beer. I will be enjoying the shit out of Pilsners. Sorry, I said I keep saying lager. It was a dark Czech Pilsner, I believe. I don't think it was a lager. So I had those last night. Really, really good. All right. Now I can ask, do you think we have enough fish, chat? Still not enough? Damn. I guess I'll come back for it. Yeah, there's this place, R-Town, that's nearby me, Whaler, that does a lot of Czech Pilsners, and I think I'm gonna go there and try some. My favorite beer is I don't even know how to say this, Grolsch? Isn't that like the lead singer of Foo Fighters? Guess I need to get bark. There he is. There he is.
Rody _ just resubbed for 23 months. I really hope you digested my tasty meat. Amish shake.
Of course. See, chat, I told you he'd want me to eat him. Brody, I was so like excited and bummed at the same time when I realized it was you, because I had already gone cannibal. I knew I was committed to going cannibal, and I'm like, literally in my head, I'm like, is Rody gonna forgive me if I knock him unconscious, tie him up, and then force feed him human meat? And I decided to roll the dice on the answer being yes. I also decided to roll the dice on the fact that I could actually knock you unconscious, proved that I couldn't. But I avenged you, man. I did avenge you. Ate him and ate you. Survived until like recently. Like we only just died like a half an hour ago. We made it fucking far, dude, and got a lot of kills along the way. Only eating human meat, by the way. Thank you for the 23 months, man. Pilsners are lagers, not all lagers are pilsners. Yeah, I don't really fully know how that all works. I just know what beer I like and what beer I don't like. Green bottle of ceramic top, my favorite. So it has to do with the packaging, not the beer. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Like, it got to be a little annoying by the end, but overall, like, the shakes were very manageable. I didn't feel like it was hard, like, too difficult to aim with the shakes. And, the laughing got pretty annoying. Yeah, Rhodey's in Twitch chat, guys. TRMZ says that you and he elected not to do the field exercise portion of the Prague trip. How come? I have not decided yet. I'm unsure what I'm gonna do, but I also don't think we're supposed to talk about what it is yet, so. I just don't know if it's how I want to spend my time while in Prague, Jordan. I may never visit Prague ever again. And part of me wants to rent a car and go visit IRL, Trinaris, Tizzy, and Northwest Airfield and see the city more, you know? Wait, are you Jordan King in Twitch chat? Why is it being posted? You must be Jordan Florida Grunt. I was responding to you on YouTube, I mean, not Twitch, YouTube. And then you posted the same message on Twitch. Yes, Redline, you're very special. You know what it is. I should talk about it in my Discord, in my mod Discord. I just haven't, I don't know, I haven't been active there in a while. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, it's like, part of me thinks that it'd be really fun to do the thing. And then part of me is like, I think I'll have fun doing it, I do. But I just don't know if it's how I really want to spend maybe the only time I'll ever be in Prague. It sounds like Monday I'll be exhausted from the flight, but I have the day to do whatever I want except for dinner. Tuesday, same deal. Wednesday will be busy most of the day. Thursday, have most of the day free. And then if I do the second part, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all tied up, doing interesting things, but not seeing the city. And then I leave after that. Where, like, on the other hand, like, I could just see the city and be free to do whatever I want. And again, like, go to IRL Trinaris and make a video out of that. Like, you know, I don't know. I really can't decide what I want to do. One day is kind of like a travel day to get there, but yeah, 3 days. And I will say this much, it's camping. I like camping. Camping is not necessarily a downside for me. However, it sounds like we'd be sharing a tent with a large group of people, and I do not know if that I want to do. I would want to try to bring my own tent and not share a tent with anyone. That's what I would be trying to do. No, Vexing, we haven't. Our cannibal died, but we haven't found the gun yet. I'm gonna try to hit... You know what, actually, let's pull up iSurvive. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up iSurvive on my phone. I'm gonna filter for the crashes. And, let's see if we can figure out where. What the best trip is. Business trips do be like that. That is true. That is true. And like, I want to spend more time, you know, I don't know. I almost wish it wasn't optional. I wish they just told us this is what we're doing. And I'd be like, okay, and I'd have a blast. But I've been given this like decision paralysis instead, you know? Never been a big Pilsner fan, though I haven't tried since they dropped the AVB. Oh, Pilsners are really good. I like how crisp and refreshing they can be. That's why I'd want to bring my own tent and sleep like 20 feet away, geek. iSurvive helped me find the crashes. Found a civilian one, no shoddy. I think it's the police ones that we need to look for. How was the rest of your run, Rhodey? Doc Monster, thank you for the follow. Shane, how you doing, buddy? Loving the 12-hour. Yeah, I think in the summer I'll be able to do a lot more of them. All right, turning off all loot. Scrolling down. crash site. I want police wreck and police situation. Whatever that means. Oh my god, dude. There can be so many. There's like 10 of them in Electro alone. I don't know how much that really helps me. I thought there was only going to be a couple. Let chat vote and decide for you. Yeah. I'll make my decision, and no matter what, there'll be a part of me that wonders if I made the wrong one. Oh boy, that's the direction I planned on going. If there's a pub and Paul and HB, I'd do that. Dude, all the, like, Joito, Paul, HB, all of them are in the Discord like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna drink at all, which I doubt. I'm sure they'll drink some, but I'm like, come on, guys. But, I also don't want to drink with, like, the young people. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm not gonna drink like the young people. I'll have my drinks, but I'm not getting wasted or nothing. This is a brand new experimental update. Why is there a shirtless baby walking in here? Why are you shirtless, little lady? Oh, thank you. I was about to go AFK and come get it. What's up, baby? How are you? Why is you have a face covered in cheese? You have a cheesy face, Baby Zed. Baby Zed, I have a question. Can you say hi? Hi. Can you say thank you? Can you say for? And can you say the follow? Eat? Oh yes, I will eat my dinner. Thank you. You want some? You want a bite? Hold on. Hold down. Okay, there you go. Have a bite. Oh, good. Bill's here too. Great. How'd dinner go? Did she eat a lot?
Yeah, maybe I'll...
Yeah. What other new things did she say? She hasn't been on the stream in a while. Baby Zed, can you say... Mommy? Mommy! Mommy! Can you say... Baby Zed, what color is this button? No, can you say it better? You can say it better. Yellow. No, it's not yellow, silly. It's green. She has like half-assed ways of saying. I see mommy. What? What was that? Baby Zed, so here's how you want to play. Put your hand over here and touch these buttons. Yeah, that's how you walk. And then that button's how you walk forward. To walk forward. Yeah, there you go. Good job, honey bun. Good job. And then you would put your hand, you can barely reach AWSD and have your hand on the mouse. But then you put your hand on the mouse there. And then you put, then put your hand on, you push this button right here. Push that button, this button over here. There you go, you're doing it. She's streaming. Well, now you're wiggling. You're doing the friendly wiggle. Good job, Baby Zed. Doing great. Doing so good. More? Oh, you want more shells? Here you go. Yum. Is that yummy? You want to eat some beef? Do you want some beef? Oh wait, it's turkey, right? Beef. Yeah. Disgusting. Here you go, honey bun. You want some more? Yeah. Those are arrows. Those are the arrow keys. They don't really do anything in this game, though. Does she respond to Baby Zed? I don't think so. She doesn't really respond to her actual name either, though. She just kind of ignores us no matter what. Alright, I'm gonna pull a gun out, guys. What could possibly go wrong? I have one shot in the gun. Yeah, good job, Baby Zed. Yeah. Oh, she alt-tabbed. And she changed my DPI on my mouse. Everything's fine. You want more? Want more? Want a shell or do you want meat? Oh, was that a little warm? Sorry, was that hot? You want more? Okay, mommy will give you more downstairs, okay?
Yeah,
Mommy will make you more, alright? I'll be down to put you to bed, okay? I'll do bedtime.
bye-bye.
I love you. Thanks for playing. Thanks for streaming for me. Thank you for streaming, honey bun. Maybe the new shotgun spawn in Livonia, I don't know. Oh god, she totally messed up my DPI. Ugh. Hey, that feels right. Does this count as child labor? It counts as bring your daughter to work day. Give her 50% of all stream donos. I mean, she'll get 100% of it someday. Yeah, she started, you could hear her babbling quite a bit there. Like, she's been talking a lot more recently. Yesterday, for the first time ever, instead of just saying mine, oh, I should have done a dino roar. Sorry, MS. Next time. She's been really good. Well, she usually says like mine, mine when she like wants something. But the other day she was like saying my and then the thing. Like I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it just like, it's like almost a sentence. She was like my baba, my food. Like I forget what it was, but like, I don't know. I just thought that was really good. I was like really proud of her. But it's not difficult for her to impress me. She'll be ishing in no time. Yo, we were on a modded server the other day that had sharks trip. I definitely think that they should not add sharks after that experience because it was quite harrowing. Parents are impressed by poops. Well, you haven't seen her poops. She's amazing. She has solid turds now. They're incredible. No R12 luck, but it seems if you follow the coast, you'll see a lot of the potential spawns, so I'm gonna do that. It is fun though, when she has like a solid turd, I'm like, Baby Zed, you had a turd, and she's like, turd. Did you see my whale? I did not see your whale, no. Was that on the map? Oh, I missed it. No, dude, we haven't seen where it spawns. I'm gonna be pretty pissed if we don't find it today. From what we've heard via Wobo, it is a police event only spawn. So you have to find those police crashes. Apparently there are like 1,000 places where those events happen, but only like 6 of them across the map at any given time. So like, it's gonna be hard to find them. Do the camp out, you won't regret it, and then add 72 hours to the back end of your trip to explore Prague. Dude, Florida, I would love to do that, but dude, I'm already gonna be away from the stream for 2 weeks and my kid for most of 2 weeks. Like, I really can't add more time to the end. I'm already gone for far too long. I'm going on a risk control trip the week before. Did you see my whale? Sounds like a dirty question. Ish, have you or would you ever stream with fresh spawns? I would love to. I've been thinking about hitting them up more and more, but we don't really stream at the same times. But yes, I would love to stream with them again. I did one run with them a long time ago, and it was really fun. Two weeks, yeah, I'm doing a week for risk control. I'll be back on Thursday night. We'll try to do a little short stream on Saturday. And then I'll be gone for Prague for another week or more. It's a lot of time to be off stream. And then in July, I'm off for a week for Cape May. So like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be so stressed those couple weeks. Solid turd needs to be clipped and asked for, say, for graduation. Hey, we do poop predictions on Twitch, so, you know, I think LadyZed will be fine. Sorry if I missed a question from you, Matthew. I was not looking at either chat at all while LadyZed was playing. Forcing me to add another vacation. How dare they, money. Well, I have considered that. I can always go back to Prague, but the DayZ camp out thing might be once in a lifetime. The thing that sucks is I want to go to IRL Chernarus, but it seems like that's not going to be possible unless I skip the camping thing. Oh, I plan to, Tom. Don't you worry. At her wedding, I'll just play that clip we just had of her playing DayZ. Am I recording right now? I was not, or I was. Ugh, NVIDIA, why do you suck? I hear more shots, but they seem kind of distant. I forgot to update the death. My bad. Will you push a boat up a river in IRL Chernarus? Not unless you join us. I just gotta scarf down the rest of this food. All right, sorry about that. But yeah, we'll figure out though. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna have a blast at Prague. I'm not worried about that at all. I feel like lately I've been leaning more towards doing everything the devs want to do. What did they end up doing for you after you push the boat all that way? They put a sign that says no boats allowed with an upside down boat in it at the bridge. Basically, they trolled us for our tremendous efforts and inevitable failure. I regret nothing. Do you, Rhodey? I think it was time well spent. I do not have my real ID, but I do have my passport dubs, so I can travel, you know, domestically and internationally with that. I didn't realize at first that LadyZed was in there. I was just asking about playing with Fresh Spawns. I know some of their gaming is different than most of you in TRMZ and others. Is it? I mean, I played with them the one time and had a blast. You know, I'd totally play with them again. And I was supposed to try to start teaming up with them individually, but I was really bad about getting back to them and just didn't work out. I should message them again. Sorry guys, my sinuses are really getting to me now. Should I loot the PD again? A vest would be good. I do have the knight's armor. I still think a stab vest is better than a knight's armor vest. No regrets at all. It was all too much fun. I mean, get on that more than like a month or two, more than 2 months, I think is what they recommend ahead of when you want to travel, Nate. I'd love to game with a ton of different people, Matthew. I'm just really bad at scheduling. And it feels like whenever I do schedule something with someone, I end up having to bail out for baby Zed being sick reasons. Or me being sick, apparently. Had to restart the stream, chat was bugged. I guess watching the stream for 9 hours straight might get buggy. Well, Siphon, thank you for sticking with me. It's been a fun day, though. I hope, if we can get this shotgun, man, I'm really determined. If we can get this shotgun, whether or not we actually get to use it, it would just be an excellent capper for the end of the stream. But that cannibal life was great, man. Like, that's a YouTube video right there. Ah, nothing. I should have known. Can't tell if that's a fire or a flare. I have no travel plans, but last time I got my passport expedited in like 5 days. Yeah, it costs more money to do that though, doesn't it? Howdy. I only have the BK. Oh boy. I'd love to get a rack kill too. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll get a rack and electro. Well, I was thinking about it earlier today, Berwinning. I really need to get on telling my credit card company and setting up my phone plan for traveling. I can't sleep on that. I have not looked at Expedition for 33, Scotty. Frankly, I am beyond excited to find out that my TV has a Steam Link app, so I can hook up just via the local Wi-Fi. I can hook up my computer up here on the 3rd floor to my TV on the 1st floor and play games sitting on the couch watching TV. So I'm like beyond excited for like Friday night. Like Saturday night's gonna be dangerous because I won't be streaming Sunday morning. And I'm gonna want to stay up like crazy late playing Oblivion Remastered because it looked great on the TV. I killed a freshie at VMC in a car with a rack earlier. I wonder if there will be less people up on in the coast because they'll all be heading inland with cars that they find. Only a 15 rounder. IRL kill at Northwest Airfield. I was thinking how fun it would be to go to Northwest Airfield with like a bunch of us streamer twats and just like hand out paintball guns and be like, all right, guys, let's do it. Let's see who's got the skills. Bluetooth controller, Nate. I used my Switch Pro controller, which is good, but it's kind of annoying and I don't really like it, so I think I'm gonna buy an Xbox controller. I think tomorrow after I wrap up, I'll go to GameStop, and I think I have like a 20-year-old gift card to GameStop that's still in my wallet and use it to get a Xbox controller. TCL TV, Wells, it's a TCL with a Amazon Fire like interface. Well, I have a wired Xbox controller, but I want a wireless if I'm downstairs. I don't want like LadyZed walking by and tripping over the thing. Like that'll just happen inevitably. Make sure it's controller compatible with PC. Well, yeah, Xbox controllers are, right? I mean, when I look it up, again, I'm trying not to spend money on Amazon, GameStop's still a big company, but I have a gift card, so whatever. But yeah, I will definitely be making sure it's a PC Xbox controller. Don't ruin your Oblivion run with Chameleon. Wish I'd never heard of it. Is that like the thing that turns you invisible, Tuna? What's the problem with it? You'll never hear the end of TRMZ hitting a 1,091 meter paintball shot. Yeah, good luck with that. Rendering doesn't, de-rendering doesn't happen IRL. Fire Stick doesn't support Twitch? It's literally owned by Amazon. Why would it not? I mean, my Fire TV, which I didn't know was like a Fire interface, but that works fine for Twitch. Sorry, it has a Twitch app. I've downloaded it. I haven't actually used it at all. I'm doing it right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you might need to look into how you're setting it up if you're having trouble. Amazon owns Twitch. I'm sure Twitch app works on Amazon Fire Stick. Well, Ricky, I set up a P.O. box when LadyZed was pregnant because chat wanted to send her baby shower gifts, and it was really cool and really nice, except for Nate sending me a jar of pickles. You know, like if there's a reason like that, I'm open to it, but I don't know. I don't really see the point of just having a P.O. box at all times, you know? Like, I've had people want to send me something like really interesting, like Trav Baby once printed out this, it's like, how do I describe it? It's like the amazing Amish Zed, and it's like a photoshopped image of my logo over Spider-Man's head with the color grading swapped out for like my logo colors. So it's like a poster of Spider-Man swinging through Vorkuta City, and it says the amazing Amish Zed on it. It looks like a comic book panel. It's fucking amazing. And Rectangle designed it, and then Trav Baby printed it out. And I have a buddy, so if anybody wants to send me something and there's like a really good reason, you know, there's my buddy has a business and I can send stuff to his business, and that way I'm not giving out my address. Brody, enjoy, have a good one. I hope we find it, and I will see you on 1.29 experimental, apparently. I'll send you pickles if you want some. I do not want pickles. I'll take a nice bottle of bourbon, but I do not want pickles. We don't know, Dag. I'm just joking because apparently I see Rhodey every experimental patch. Not that I'm complaining. You need a Microsoft Xbox wireless adapter, plugs into a USB slot, then connects to the controller. They don't work via Bluetooth? I'm pretty sure there are Xbox controllers that work via Bluetooth, but I will be careful to confirm that before I buy anything. I'm pretty sure that you can get a wireless Xbox controller that works via Bluetooth. Bourbon flavored pickles. It's a step in the right direction. I'll send you handmade pickle scented goat milk soap. No, thank you. Hard pass. The thing that's annoying about the Xbox controls, well, apparently you got to be really careful and make sure you get the right one that works with Bluetooth, but I find it annoying that you have to buy the charging battery pack separate. I guess it's in case you want to go cheap and use AA batteries, but like, who does in 2025? How about bourbon aged in pickle jars? No, thank you. I've been doing the Infinity decanter, Even though I got roasted on TRMZ's stream for mentioning it. Sorry for trying to start a conversation. But, fucking... it's got 4 bourbons in it right now. I'm waiting till it gets, like, higher up. It's, like, almost full before I actually try it. But, it's cool. I don't know. It's, like, nice. I'm keeping a list. You know, every time I add a shot to it, I write it down the date and the name and, like, the type and all that. It's kind of fun. You know, it's silly, but it's fun. I expect it sometimes to taste good and sometimes taste like shit. You know, you'll see. Well, it's not connecting to my computer, Dag. It's connecting to the TV. You connect the controller to the TV and it controls the game via the Steam Link interface, which is an app on the TV. I also have a Steam Link device, but that thing never worked well. That thing was always a piece of crap. Yeah, so I'm sure you guys will roast me for it too, but I don't care. I'm doing it. It's fun and you only waste 1 shot of each bourbon, but my buddy told me about the idea. It's called an infinity decanter. Every time you get a bourbon, and you don't mix like Scotch and bourbon or rye and bourbon or Irish and bourbon, it's like you keep it generally the same type. I was looking for a hunting building around here, but I think I missed it. And every time you get a bottle, you take 1 shot and you pour it into a decanter. So it's like a blend of all your different favorite bourbons. And like if your friends bring over a bottle, they can add to it, you know? And like it's not something you drink regularly, but if you have like somebody over who likes bourbon, you can try it. And it's just always gonna be a little different and it'll never run out. That's very neat. I thought it was neat. I thought it was neat. And then I'm like, Paul, have you ever heard about this? And he fucking like roasted me for like half an hour because of it. He compared it to this doing a suicide with all the sodas when you get a fountain soda, which I have to admit, I was like, shit, it is kind of like that if you really think about it. But I mean, blended bourbons are a thing. Like that's a real thing. Now it's usually like 1 or 2 bourbons blended together. It's not, you know, a dozen, but I think it'll be fun. And again, sometimes it'll suck. Sometimes it'll be good, but it's like more of a conversation piece for fellow bourbon lovers. My buddy does the same thing in the Florida Keys, except it's chili. He's had the same crock pot of chili going since the late 90s. Okay, chili can grow mold. I feel like that's a little different. That's a little different. Like, food goes bad. You're not spitting into it, Berwinning. You pour a shot into it. It's definitely silly, Turd Burglar. It's not like I'm not gonna take a sommelier of bourbon and be like, ooh, try my infinity decanter. But like, yeah, when my bro who likes bourbon comes over, why not? It's kind of fun. The crock pot is always on. I don't know. It's still. I will say I would not eat that. I'm not trying to be the TRMZ to your friend right now. I'm not trying to roast him. That just seems very different to me. But I encourage him to follow his dreams. I encourage him to keep it up. We listen and we don't judge. If you judge, I just ask that you judge silently. That's all. Yeah, well, and a couple of people, there was a guy in TRMZ's chat who was like, I do that with Scotch. I have 1 for Scotch, 1 for rye, and 1 for bourbon. Which, goddamn, this guy must drink a lot of liquor. I am lost in the woods at night, by the way, guys. I hope I come out near Electro. But that guy, he was like, oh yeah, it's awesome. He's like, sometimes I drink it and it tastes like shit. And then the next time I'll drink it, it tastes really good. So like, you just never know what you're gonna get, and that's the point. Blended whiskey and whiskey are also a thing, but if you're a whiskey lover, you're gonna look less favorably at blends on the whole. I'm a whiskey fan, but I'm not like an expert. Like so we poured, on Mother's Day, we poured some Heaven Hill bourbon, which I really enjoyed, and I was trying to describe how it like is a darker bourbon. Like the Travelers was like a paler, orangey yellow color, where the Heaven Hill was like a darker, browner color. And I was like, there's always like a distinct flavor that comes with that browner, darker bourbon. And I don't always love it, but I really like it in this Heaven Hill. And my stepdad's trying to be like, oh yeah, I really taste notes of cinnamon. And I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. Like, I'm not a sommelier, as I said. Like, I know when it's smoky, I know when it's sweet. I know when I like it, and I know when I don't, you know? That's about it. I've eaten chili out of it 3 to 4 times over the last 20 years, never eat shit myself yet. Yeah, again, like, I think it's a cool idea. It's just, applying it to chili is definitely not what I expected. But again, I'm into it. I'm into your friend doing what he wants. Travelers is younger, Heaven Hill is aged older. I bet it has more color. Oh, so is that it? It's aged longer in a barrel, so it like absorbs more of like the wood coloring? Well, I had Heaven Hill once and I did not like it. We are near Moschino. Shit, I accidentally skipped over Electro. I mean, I could go back, but... Okay, hear me out. Infinity Pickle Jar. God damn it. That's true. I bet your buddy, I bet you're right about that, Farmer Mike. That buddy with the chili crock pot, he probably never gets sick. He's got the strongest immune system known to man. Infinity Pickle Jar would probably work, because pickles don't go bad, right? Not really, if they're in vinegar, and if they're in the fridge. Damn. Empty. I don't like honey notes in anything, which is weird because I like honey, just not in my liquors. The only liquor I really ever drank when I was in college was American Honey. I think it was like a Jack Daniels whiskey, and it was just super sweet. And it was basically how I caught up to my friends. My friends would be out at the bar since like 8 o'clock. I'd get off at 11 and I'd meet up with them, and they'd all be drunk and I had to catch up. So I'd get a perpetual IPA and I'd do a shot of honey, American Honey, and that would get me started catching up to them. Can't say for bourbon or whiskey, but with whiskey, no E, you need several of those infinity decanters because the flavors from different regions are mismatched. Well, I think if you really wanted to be like an expert about it, Ross, you would tactically choose what bourbons you're mixing. I'm not trying to do that, at least not at the moment. I'm just like keeping a log, and just every time I buy a bottle, I add to it and see how it goes. You know? But yeah, I mean, if you were like an actual whiskey nerd, you'd probably take it more seriously and be like, well, I know Heaven Hill is distilled in with this process and has notes of vanilla, whatever. I'm just making something up. So I'll mix it, it'll pair well and mix well, blend well with Buffalo Trace, which is definitely very vanilla forward. People have pickles that are 150 years old. Isn't there a movie starring Seth Rogen about a guy who sits in a pickle jar for like 100 years and he doesn't age? I would never mix my scotches. I like them how they are, but you still get to enjoy them how they are. It's one shot out of every bottle. So like, it doesn't feel like I'm losing anything by trying it. And if it's good, great. If it's bad, whatever, you know? It's still like, again, like a talking point, you know, when you have company. Wet Gat, Pure John Deere, Doc Monster. Thank you for the follows, guys. Heaven Hill is way more proof than Travelers, probably why I didn't like it. I didn't like it the first time. I like it this time, Graybeard. The bottle I have downstairs is very good. If it starts tasting shitty, just water it down with some Old Crow. Or I'll just have my brother over and pretend like I think it tastes amazing and get him to drink it all. Oh, Sean, do you taste the notes of cinnamon and this, that, and the other, and oh, it's wonderful stuff. Don't you agree? Here, have some more. Drink up. I went to see you, Bussy. It. Remember me? Wet gat. Can you refresh my memory? Bussy, are you talking about PNW? Mixing Lefroy and Macallan, for example, would be just insane. Yeah, those are both scotches, right? I don't even think I'm pronouncing the right one. No, I'm talking bussing the gun. Can a youth translate for me? What's bussing the gun? I love a smoky bourbon, and people always talk about how scotches are really smoky. I can't say I've ever had. Well, I've had scotches that I liked. I've never had a scotch that I would pick over a bourbon. But I do look forward. I'm gonna try more scotches when I'm in Prague. You know, again, like if Paul's drinking and he's like, this is a good one, I'll fucking try it. Why not, you know? When in Prague, as they say. But I don't know. I doubt even after the Prague trip, I'll be a scotch guy. I think I'll be a bourbon guy still. So I don't know, guys, what do you think? Should we take advantage of the server restart and swap to Sakal? I think we're doing that. I'm actually not asking. I'm saying. We're gonna swap to Sakal, guys, and we're gonna see if we can find the gun there. I think if it's really a police convoy thing, I think our odds of finding it there are a lot better. Oh shit, did all the servers go down? I don't like the peat. That's the shit I don't like. I think I could really get into scotch, but I do not know if I would ever get into a peaty scotch. Peat is just like really tough for me. I can't get past it. Did Muller get invited? I don't think so. I wish he did. I mean, I wish every streamer that I like and love could go, but you know, it just doesn't work like that. But I was hoping Muller was gonna get an invite. Am I pronouncing that right? Lefroy? The AIG makes me think it's like an oi kind of deal. And drink Macallan 12 over any glass of bourbon. Yeah, I'd like to try it. If you like smoke, check out Mezcal. I had a Mezcalito when I was in Cancun, and I really liked that. It's probably the best drink I had there. All right, I'm gonna join this Sakal server. LaCroix. I love LaCroix. Oh, it's so smoky. Oh, it's incredible. Limoncello LaCroix. Oh, what a smoky flavor. It's incredible. I said this before to you. You said you knew what it meant. It means shooting the gun. Oh, you want to see me shoot the gun is what you're saying, Wetcat. Okay. It would have been a lot easier to say that. But yeah, I'd love to shoot the gun. I'm gonna try to find it. What? Oh shit. Forgot about this guy. Whoops. No, I know where we are. We're all the way down south. You see the police convoy or whatever crashes at the spawn areas on Sakal. I regret nothing. Apparently busting the gun means shooting the gun. I don't know. I still think it's a euphemism for masturbating, which, you know, that's fine. LadyZed is belting it downstairs. She is singing her goddamn heart out. Probably to Lady Gaga. Oh, I can't bring. Yeah, LadyZed is bussing that Gaga anthem. But yeah, either way, welcome to the stream, Gat. I'm cool, I'm hip, I understand hip lingo, you know what I'm saying, dog? Alright, let's run to the street. Let's see if one of those cars is around here. Which one, Poker Face? I doubt it. It's probably from the new album. It's not sexual in the least. Well, then why am I aroused? That's what I have to ask, huh? If it's not sexual, then why am I aroused? Can you answer me that? Huh, Gulo? Can you? Nice. What is that dumb new song? The one song that I'm not a huge fan of is Abracadabra. But there are actually quite a few really good songs on that album. I'm not like a Lady Gaga fan, but, you know, when you hear it as much as I do, you kind of can't help but realize that some of them are pretty catchy. All right, so I think we're just gonna follow the main road looking for the police crashes. So we can find that gun and bust it up, baby. We're gonna bust it up. I do need to get the heat buff, though. I'm really disappointed. I thought that with this update, Sakal would get some love for a little bit. Because you're a violent individual. Violent or vile? Heard the zombie growl. I thought it was a car for a second. And so, how sure are we that it is the dynamic police things, guys? Like, is it worth me going to the prison? Or is it not even worth checking? How many subs to eat a pickle egg on stream? Did I set a pickle goal this morning? I think I forgot to. I'm not against setting one tomorrow. Especially before taking a trip, it'd be good to get a pickle boost, as they say. Ooh. Damn it, I think the sun is setting. Shotgun.
Thanks for subscribing, Plumo.
Not the one we want, but a shotgun nonetheless. Plumo! Welcome to the Bird Nerds. Thank you for the sub, dude. I heard it from the Wobo video about the R12, that it's dynamic event only. Okay. Again, I think our odds of finding one on Sakal are pretty high. Matthew, appreciate you watching, dude. Blumo, thank you again, buddy. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. So are these islands gonna be like military crates only? Is that like the only point for them? While I do defend Sakal a lot, I do think that the islands could use a little love. The crates help, but only for end game stuff. Doesn't really help for, you know, your Joe Schmo with a double barrel and 1 buckshot. I didn't realize I didn't have you on YouTube, only on Twitch. Most of the time I'm at work. When I get the notification you're on, I just added you to YouTube, mostly when I get it. Okay, cool, cool. Sorry, I missed that message. 45 Rambo, thank you for the follow. All right, here we got to find some food and defrost some shit and get warm. I think there's a well up there to the left. I'm pretty surprised that they made it so difficult to find, especially on experimental. I don't know if they're gonna put cool shit on police crashes. Maybe they need to add like some audio so that you can hear the police crash. You know, like you hear like a beep beep woo woo. How are you enjoying this game? I'm thinking about picking it up. Well, I have about 10,000 hours in it, so you could say I'm a fan. 45. But no, I love it. I mean, it's my favorite game. But it is a They used to call it an anti-game. It used to be called like an anti-game, where it's not a regular gamer's game. It was a game that gave you no tutorial. You were just thrown in this world, you knew nothing, and you just had to figure out how to survive. You need to find food, you need to find water, you need to find a gun, you know, all the above. Survive player encounters, survive zombie encounters, animal encounters, illness, whatever. And yeah, you know, like if that sounds appealing to you, it's great, man. It's really great. But if you don't like permadeath, you know, it can be a frustrating game if you're not into like a permadeath game, but I obviously recommend it. Yeah, we're close, Benny, we're close. The fact that I'm not putting out edited content on the main channel anymore is definitely slowing down the sub gain. Part of me wonders if it's the right move to try to, but I'm trying to for now and seeing how it goes. So far it's been pretty good. Police crash sounding like a Ghostbuster siren winding down. Well, I'm not saying use my audio. I usually skip tutorials anyways, so perfect. Okay, then I will not link you my guides if you're gonna skip them anyways. No, we're talking about YouTube subs money, the follows. He himself, you mean Wobo? Searched for the new shotgun for ages, but never found it. Ended up resorting to some private server. Spawned in to test it. Yeah, oh, well, thank you first off for the kind words, Captain. I thought about that. I could do offline mode and spawn it in. Maybe if we don't find it at like 5 of, I'll do that. Wobo's video doesn't seem to say where it spawns at all. So, I mean, a lot of people are saying it says it's dynamic crash. Well, not that I've like gone out of my way to look for him too much, but have we been wrong thinking that all day? If Wobo doesn't know where it spawns, then it's not spawning in. Which is very silly because the devs put it in the image and in the patch notes. No one checked the gas zones? There's no way a shotgun is a gas zone object. I don't buy that. What? So wasn't his video, I think, did he release a new video today about the gun? And the patch today? Because I know he released a video about the gun when it was only in the files. Of course he would have no info about where it spawned back then. It wasn't spawning in back then. I don't know. I don't need Wobo's help. I'll find it all on my own. And if I don't find it on my own, I'll make my own with blackjack and hookers. I gotta make a fire. Can you see our demographics from the YouTube side? No need to be particular. I can see general demographics, but not individuals. The Gulo. So I can't like look and find out your information, but I can look and find out, you know, for sponsorships and all that. Like, does my audience skew American? Does it skew male, female, etc.? Fucking hell, I was talking about how Sakal, you can find food pretty easily. DayZ's determined to prove me wrong. Maybe I should just get to fishing. Yeah, so you guys are talking about the old video, so we don't have any up-to-date information from Wobo about this gun or where it spawns. I'm gonna end up finding food the second I catch fish. We've only been on Sakal for a little bit, Indy. We've only been in 2 towns. I hear LadyZed fussing. She's getting ready for bedtime. She's probably all tuckered out from a long day playing with Grammy. Ah, shit, I didn't say goodbye to Grammy. Fuck. I'll text her. Tudo, is it your birthday? I mean, I've had fun today, so I'm okay if it has been a wild goose chase all day, but I definitely hope this thing is fucking spawning. It's configured as dynamic only. Gives me 1 extra slot. I don't know if offline mode still works for experimental, but if it does, and we don't find it by the end of the stream, I think I'll try to spawn it in just to look at it. My theory at the R12 will spawn in West Military like the containers. I don't know. I just don't think a shotgun is good enough of a weapon to warrant being like a container or a toxic zone spawn. Like, I'm excited for a new gun, and it looks like a cool one, but is this shotgun really gonna be all that much better than a double barrel? Oh, will you be on or available in like 30 minutes? I don't know, is that cheating? Do we need to earn it? All the everything you need to know about 1.28 videos, those people all spawn them in. But I don't really make those videos anymore. It's a pump semi-auto double barrel. I think it's semi-auto from what chat has said. Yeah, don't worry about it, Nate. If I can do it in offline mode, I'll do it in offline mode. If I can't, then it's a sign from God that I need to earn it. I'm making a fire and getting to fishing. No sticks. Here we go. I mean, I would do more experimental tomorrow. If Sakal filled up, I'd absolutely do experimental Sakal. Even that Cherno server was a lot of fun, you know? Yeah, maybe it's like those dragon breaths round from John Wick 4. Nobody knows when it'll come to the base game, Purple Pear. A second experimental patch is a good sign, but it could be a month from now, you know, or it could be next week. Given that cars seem to be like sinking underneath the ground in this, from what people are telling me, it'll probably be a minute. All right. I hope soon though, because I do think it's a good patch. Yeah, well, I mean, how would like a Dragon's Breath round work in DayZ? Like, cause damage after you hit them? You know what I mean? Like, you get hit, it does X damage, but then it continues to do, you know, X per second for a couple of seconds afterwards. Could be into it. Get behind that. How fast the R12 shoots? It may be a higher tier. AI says it's tier 2 or 3 locations. Police station? I don't trust AI for that. Especially something that came out today. How's AI gonna know if no one's found it yet? Again, though, don't trust the server files, Nate. Yeah, look at my foot clipping through the ground. That might be a simple fix, but it is a problem with this patch. Oh, you can't get worms from that. Hearing Dragon's Breath unlocked OG Fortnite memories. Nightmares, you mean? Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. You think if I do the cannibal voice, it'll entice fish to come my way? Don't be a cooking pot. Although, actually, a cooking pot would make cooking easier. Crap. I'll have to wash my hands. I'm probably only gonna eat like those 2 fish, maybe 1 more. If fish think you're a cannibal, they probably won't suspect you plan to eat them. See, it's brilliant. Always keep your enemy guessing, and in this case, my enemy is fish. Oh yeah, it's a dynamic fishing event. That's the only way you can get it. It would be funny, actually, if you could pick out, like, a ruined or badly damaged gun out of the water every once in a while. I'd be into that. Don't forget to wash your hands. But I'd be into that. I stumbled upon this magnet fishing subreddit the other day, and it was like a lot of posts of people just like magnet fishing in rivers off of bridges and finding guns that were ditched there. Yeah, magnet fishing, exactly, Nate. Think you'll collab with TRMZ again? Eventually, sure. I was thinking I'd like to try to collab with a bunch of the people going to Prague before it happens. I team up with TRMZ pretty frequently, though. I'd like to team up with the people I don't know very well to get to know them before I go to Prague. I'm cooking a cooking stick right now. I think that this fish will be enough to get me to the next town and maybe stumble upon a police crash. Worth a try. Also, by the way, sorry, I just reread your message, Hindsight, and saw you said dynamic police situation. What's the difference between a police crash and a police situation? Like, I've seen the crashes, and there's like police cars, a couple of them, they're usually wrecked. Some zombie, oh, maybe the police situation is the ones that have prisoner zombies? Because I do think that I've seen some where it's just a police car and police officers, zombies, and then other ones where there are more prisoners than there are officers. You find them mostly on Livonia? See, I feel like I see them all the time in Freshy territory on Sakal. So that's why I'm going for it here. Yeah, I think the police situations might involve prisoner zombies. Kepe Pamo Bub. Nailed it. I think I see, is that a HQ building? Oh, this is that weird town. I've almost never been here. This is the one that has the church and the HQ building, I think. There we go. Severomorsk. I don't think I'm ever gonna bother learning the town names in Sakal. Hirobo is the only one I remember. That's the one by the airport. It's just like easier to like have other like geothermal and military peninsula. I guess it's useful for meeting up with friends when there's a spawn town. But usually you can just run towards the volcano to meet up with your friends. See, I actually think that right here is a police event spawn. I think you can have one like right here outside the hospital. I think police situations are just when it's a single car with a roadblock. They usually spawn on the coast. Back to yellow. Don't actually need anything from here. Oh, if that was drivable, that would be real nice. I see a police car up ahead, but it might just be a static one. Back to yellow. What info can you share about your invite? I can share that TRMZ, Happy Bombs, Joito, Ariana, Lexi, and Holly Rex are all going. There are others that are going, but they have, as far as I know, they haven't announced their community yet. So I don't want to say until they've done that. I can say that they're announcing something, but I truly don't know what it is. And I can say that I can't fucking wait, man. Also a little nervous about it, but I also, you know, can't wait. I am godless. Thank you for the follow. Purple Pear, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is not dynamic. Oh, that's not even a police car. Because that's the police station over there. I'm still gonna check HQ though. It appears to be a new desert map based on a teaser that they released to the public. And again, like, they're not giving us any info early. Like they didn't tell us they were announcing a teaser later. You know, they just told us, you're invited, we're announcing something, you have to sign an NDA. Then they've been talking about the trip, and then they just dropped that teaser, and you know, I don't think anybody in the Discord knew about it. So Joe changed her mind. She was in chat the other day and she said she was gonna go. I really hope she goes. I get that she's got IRL stuff going on. Like, she said she can't go for the long haul and she might even be like a day late. But like, oh my God, like I'll probably never get a chance to meet Joito again in my life. You know, I'd be really bummed if she couldn't go. Soda. The gentleman of DayZ himself, been an avid YouTube sub for a while. Hope the gods gift you goodies on this run. Yes, please. And I think if anyone is gonna get the gods to help me out, it's you, right? She went last time. Yes, she did. And that'd be an even bigger reason why I'd be like so bummed if she didn't this time. I'd be like, is it me? What did I do to you, Joito? Besides that one time I shot your hunting backpack. Don't bust your head like TRMZ did. I am very graceful, unlike TRMZ. What? Jamil, what's going on? She's so pissed you ruined that bag. Oh, whatever. Get over it, Joito. Went back in Wobo's vid. He said the rack spawns in police cars. He guesses the R12 will be mid to high tier. Again, though, that video came out weeks ago. Before, like, all the devs need to do is change a 1 to a 0, and that changes where it spawns. So I don't think that video can be trusted. Also, I definitely found racks at police stations. I don't think they're cars only. I don't think. I could be wrong about that. Are you gonna do a YouTube vlog of the trip? I'm gonna record. I'm gonna take photos. I'll probably put something together. But I'm not the type of person to spend his entire trip behind a camera. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather be present in the moment and miss a couple of things and take photos here and there, but I'd rather participate in the experience than just experience it through my phone. You know what I mean? I've only found them at stations. Yeah, I've definitely found them at a police station, not only at police cars. Me and my buddy have done 2 bunker runs and have been up and down the peninsula, and the new shotgun definitely isn't there if anyone's wondering. I am. Thank you for confirming. I mean, again, like, it makes sense. If it is a dynamic police spawn, it makes sense that no one's found it. Dynamic police spawns are not easy to find. They're not really usually like something you're seeking. It's usually like, oh shit, cool, a police spawn. I found a pioneer. I don't think many people actively look for them the way they do like military spawns. Yeah, the Kuru character died. I let a random drive me after I turned him cannibal, and he got his revenge. Skipping around here. Is military mostly ignored by the younger generation there in the US? I don't know. I don't think I would be considered the younger generation. I think we still have a pretty active military. I think it's the thing we spend the most money on in our country, so I don't think it's ignored. Nah, no shotgun, Jones. No shotgun. Don't we have like the, well, I don't know. We don't need to get into that. That's not what we're here to talk about, to be honest. But yeah, isn't that like the thing we spend the most money on? What is BabyZed's opinion on the military-industrial complex? LadyZed, bring BabyZed up here. I've got a question for her. Later, I'll check Livonia for the new gun. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, by the way. And spamming. Good. I hope you're having fun on experimental. Yeah, it's not what we're here to talk about anyways. It edges towards politics, you know. Come on, police spawn. I want to find it organically. I don't want to spawn it in. Only got 25 minutes left, though. Yes, I will not forget next time BabyZed is up here. I need her dino roar. I think she would have given a good one there, too. She was seeming energetic, you know? Oh, Bill is still upstairs getting into trouble. Were you here, MS, when I told Chad about how he broke the vanity I bought LadyZed for Christmas? So I assure you he is. He's not up here though. He went downstairs with the wife and kid. What's up here? Cars, but not police. Again, it's just not really the subject we're here to talk about, Jamil. We try to keep it light and just have fun, you know. I'm not informed enough on the topic to have anything interesting to say about it, you know. Well, you know what? I do have one thing to say about war. allow me to say my thoughts on war. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. And you know what? I'll say it again. War. Good God. Oh, yeah. That's all I got. Oh, wait. They're gonna run that off. They're not like weak-ass foxes. God damn, that sounds strong. Makes me want to watch Rush Hour. Oh, dude. I think that my Big Picture podcast is doing a Jackie Chan Hall of Fame this year. Oh, I can't wait. I fucking love Jackie Chan, dude. Any excuse to watch his, like, top 10 best movies will just be, like, a blessing, dude. Wait a second. That's just a car, right? Yeah, that's not a police car. Lobster Lover, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, did my dad make a username? Drunken Master is epic. Young Jackie Chan is not something I've spent a lot of time watching. Like when Jackie Chan was in Hollywood, like those were the kids coming out when I was growing up. I think I've seen Rumble in the Bronx. I think I've seen that one. And I've obviously seen all the Rush Hours, and I have a soft spot for Shanghai Noon and the other one, whatever the sequel was. I don't know, I thought they were funny. But I mostly watched like older, more modern Jackie Chan. Muscle Zed, Tim was here. Muscle Zed used to be able to do a spot-on, indistinguishable impression of Chris Tucker saying, "Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?" He could do it exactly. Trust me, I've been there. I mean, I'm looking at the proof. What's the one where he goes to Australia? I don't know, I'm unsure. Shit, I watched Jackie Chan Adventures, the cartoon on TV. He used to be able to do it. I don't know if he could still. Muscles has made a few surprise appearances on the stream before, but that was back before he didn't have 85 kids. Jackie Down Under? I think that's his porno. She did not like that joke. The Shanghais are amazing as well as the Rush Hours. I thought Shanghais were looked down upon. I liked them. Maybe I'm thinking of Wild Wild West. A lot of people shit on that movie. I also think that movie's fun in a very stupid way. But like, who cares? That's Jackie in the Deep. Oh, that was a good one. Wild Wild West was stupid, and it jumped the shark in one movie somehow. But it was still like fun. You're just like, yeah, whatever, mecha spider in the Wild West. Let's go, dude. No, Jackie Chan is not in Wild Wild West. That's, I forget who the white guy is, but Will Smith is in it. Yes, footsteps have been tweaked in 1.28. I think they're a lot better. I'm leaving the Longhorn because I don't have a lot of room. And again, I'm just trying to cover ground and find this fucking gun.
Keith_Shakes 717 just resubbed for 52 months.
There was a fire barrel in there. If I was smart, I'd cook.
Did you see the Spider-Man parody?
Parody's nuts? That's gotta be a D's nuts joke. Keith, thank you for the 52 months. And what I presume is a D's nuts joke. Did you hear the Kevin Smith story about Wild Wild West? No, I haven't. Salma Hayek is in that? Oh yeah, she is. I really want to watch the, what's it called? Something Night? The vampire movie where Quentin Tarantino sucks her feet. I swear to God, that's not why I want to watch it. I want to watch it because I watched Sinners and I really liked it, and then people said they're similar. And I think Tarantino's a really good writer. The sucking of the feet thing is irrelevant. It's just like the one thing I know that happens. And Dusk Till Dawn, thank you. Besides vampires, the only other thing I know about that movie is Quentin Tarantino sucks on Salma Hayek's feet. I'm glad you understand me, Josh Braddock. Yeah, well, it was From Dusk Till Dawn. They're in a bar. Quentin Tarantino sucks on Salma Hayek feet. Yada, yada, yada. Vampires, the end. That's the movie. And Cheech is in it. See, I'm learning new things about From Dusk Till Dawn. You think they'll redo the gunshot audio for this? I've never shot one of these. I've shot a 22, but not a suppressed one. But I wonder if they'll redo the MK audio. She just did Sports Illustrated Swimsuit Edition at 58 years old. I aspire to do the same someday. Salma made me realize I can't be gay in that movie. Well, maybe you're not trying hard enough. I believe you could do it if you really put your mind to it. Because I believe in you, Josh. Shorts or a Speedo? Yes. Yes. Oh no, I'm freezing again. The South Park version of Wild West is awesome. Artemis Clyde Frog saved Salma Hayek from a big metal spider. I'm pretty sure you're not describing South Park. I think that's just the movie. I think you're describing the actual movie that came out in movie theaters. Dude wrote a movie, directed it, cast himself in a role so he could have her feet in his mouth. That's the dream. I mean, I think I'd rather have other things in my, but like, yeah, I mean, like I get, well, is it, or is it predatory? I don't know. I guess if everyone's cool with it, it's cool, but it's, I don't know, it's not the dream. It's a South Park episode also, I know, but I'm just saying, that description doesn't sound like a South Park parody, it sounds like the actual episode. He didn't direct it? No, but I do think he helped with casting. No, but he wrote it, he didn't direct it. Sorry, I did read your message saying he directed it, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I would say no to sucking on Salma Hayek's feet, just to be clear. Like, it's not like something I want. But like, if Salma Hayek showed up and was like, a snake bit me on the foot, Amish Zed, can you help me out? You know. Like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna let the woman die. I mean, come on, guys. I'm a gentleman. What is LadyZed listening? No, but Baby Zed's in the room. Don't worry. Baby Zed's hearing every word. Sell out. If that's how I'm selling out. It's not the HelloFresh sponsorships. It's the Salma Hayek sucking on feet position. Guys, I think we're just running until either 6:55 or this character dies. She will repeat it, you wait till she's older. Oh god, you're right. But yeah, we're looking for the police convoy or crash. I think we just run until we find it. Damn it. Or we die of hunger. Thank you, thank you. I'm really proud of that shooting. It's only 4:47 here, so there's plenty of time. Yeah, it doesn't get used too much more. They nerfed Talloons, man. Like, you really can't use them anymore. Like, I slowed down how much I used them when they added NBC gear, because I was constantly trying to collect NBC gear. And then they reduced the spawns, you know. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Built-in water store. It'd actually be really nice if they added some advantage to the Talloon bags. And I think a camelback attachment would be pretty neat. Even if it was a separate item you had to find in game. Although I guess that would work on military bags too. We think it spawns on dynamic police crashes. So it's something you just kind of have to get lucky and find. You're never going to be like, oh, I'll go here and find it, you know? What if she has gherkin toes? Would you chuck? I mean, Quentin Tarantino is a obvious foot fetishist. If he was into Salma Hayek's feet, I assume she's got nice feet. I'm willing to roll the dice on it. I hope State of Decay 3 is a good game. I also like the idea of SOD, State of Decay games. I never played them completely. They miss all the quality. My thing about State of Decay is it's really cartoony looking. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Vuvur and Zushian? Zushian? Appreciate you guys being here. But yeah, the State of Decay just looks so cartoony. Like, if it looked a little more grimy, I'd be a little more into it. Going loud. Oh no, I regret this decision. North and East Coast, a bit south too. Well, I'm still on the North Coast, but I'm heading west and south, unfortunately. I think we're gonna have to spawn it in. Or just try to find it again another day. I mean, I checked a couple higher tier PDs on Cherno, not a ton to be fair, but I checked some. We're gonna end up like flashing red hungry, flashing blue temp, red health, limping, and we're gonna see a dynamic police crash in the distance and try to get to it. Kevin Smith was working on a Superman skit. Producer kept trying to force Giant Spider in. Superman script got dropped. Next film the producer worked on was Wild Wild West. Got his Giant Spider. I actually have heard that story. Because that was the Nick Cage Superman movie, right? Guy really wanted to see a giant spider on screen. Hey, at least he got his, you know, he got his dream. What about gas zone zombies? What, for a shotgun spawn? Nah, it's not gonna spawn there, I don't think. I knew I should have headed east. I knew I should have headed that way. There's this one eastern spawn town, and I swear to God, there's a dynamic police crash there every time I spawn there. Nice. I have 3 more minutes to find it, chat. Wicka, 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 wild, wild west. It was a fun game, a fun show, movie, whatever. I've been streaming for 12 hours. Cut me some slack. I don't know what things are anymore. I'm also getting back on in 13 hours, too. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do we want me to try offline mode and spawn it in? Or is that going to be unsatisfying? Do we want to wait for tomorrow and try to find it for real? I don't know, man. I don't know. I give TRMZ so much shit for having that asterisk next to his longest shot, you know, thingy, record. I don't think I want an asterisk next to my name for finding the shotgun. I wouldn't mind some Oblivion for Friday in the future. I've decided I'm keeping Oblivion for me, MS. That's gonna be Amish Zed has 2 hours to himself, so he smokes a bowl and plays it on his TV downstairs game. Last of Us 2 will be on Thursday, though. I'm leaning find it for real. I think, like, I'm getting on in 13 hours, guys. We can find it tomorrow. It'll make tomorrow's stream better if you find it naturally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're all the way down in, like, the big city. We're, like, getting down towards the military peninsula. Well, of course I'm gonna get a natural kill with it. Like, I'm not gonna flux or, you know, like, fake that. But it's spawning it in so people get the satisfaction of seeing it is my temptation, but I don't think it'll be satisfying, guys. It'll be empty calories, you know? It would be the difference between getting Salma Hayek to let you suck on her feet versus writing a movie, getting it funded, getting it casted, casting yourself and Salma Hayek, and making her let you suck her feet. You know what I mean, guys? Do you understand the difference and how one is satisfying and how one would be less satisfying? I think I explained it pretty clearly. I think you all understand. Got some good content today. The coup run was fun. It was really fun. I'm a little bummed about the ending. I want to make that a YouTube video, and I'm like, oh, that ending's kind of unsatisfying. But I think it's still a good fun run, and it had to end eventually. But yeah, I will definitely be transferring that footage. My hard drive is running out of room. I think I got to get a new hard drive. But I will be transferring that over and saving that footage the second I wrap up. I'm starting to have my doubts that you don't want that. Why? Because I keep talking about it? See you tomorrow. I'm 2 hours behind in the time zone, so I'll miss the first 2 hours of stream. I get a notification at 6 a.m. I go back to sleep. Oh, man. Well, I hope I don't wake you. I would feel bad. But MS, yeah, we will be on for 8 hours tomorrow, so we'll catch you when you wake up, bud. Was it her feet? I can't remember if her face and her feet were in the same frame. Should we do a community night, movie night, where we watch just the scene where Tarantino sucks on Salma Hayek's feet? And then maybe we'll consider watching the rest of the movie, but probably just that scene. Sometimes a bad ending is the perfect DayZ ending. True, yeah. Technically, it is the scene where, you know, bad guy gets what he deserves. I slept through 5 alarms, so don't worry about me. Believe it or not, Nate, I worry about your sleep more than I should. But not by not an alert waking you up. Can we watch it on repeat for 12 hours? Next 12-hour Tuesday. Some hikes to no. Jesus Christ. I really hope LadyZed can't hear this. LadyZed's heard me talk about some weird shit on stream. I think this might cross a line for her. Guys, we're gonna make it. I can feel it. There's a police crash just up ahead. Oh my god. That, oh my god, guys. No fucking way. Dude. Where's the car? Where's the car? Oh, there's the car. There's the car. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna die. I gotta be careful. I can't let these zombies hit me. Oh my god. This looks like a police situation. Wait, I hear another zombie to my right. Come on. Come on. I cannot, dude. The amount of times that I say something and it comes true in DayZ is borderline, like, premonition. Like, it's insane. Rack mag. Rack mag. No! Where is it? You think somebody else found it? Fuckers. Bastards. That would